Hey kids, watch this.
Perry Caravello Live! Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. All right, you see me all geared up in skateboarding safety equipment. I got my skateboarding helmet on. It's a flyaway helmet. I have my 187 elbow pads on, my 187 knee pads on, my high top Nike ankle jaws biting safety high top shoes, and my wrist guards. Now, what you saw with that guy going face first with no safety equipment on is the reason why he got hurt, if he got hurt, or if he's just acting like an idiot. And then blaming everything on his neck. Whenever you skateboard, good skater or great skater or a beginner skater, always, I repeat, always have your safety equipment on for safety alone. I mean, I know pro skaters, you know, like, for example, Tony Alva, he's got an attitude about sometimes not wearing safety equipment because he's that good. And he doesn't think that he needs it. So, you know, he scratches his knee or something, that's his business. But I always suggest and recommend to always be geared up so you don't get any scratches or any dings on any part of your body. Okay? And no, I don't wear my regular glasses when I skateboard. I put on sunglasses when I skateboard. Because I don't like the sun in my eyes. What else? That's basically it for skateboarding. Excuse me. Skateboard safety. Do I have to show a skateboard? I forgot where I put it. Hold on. I'll be right back. Let me go get you. Bringing out two pro skateboards right now. The 𝙎𝙃 Z-Flex Pro Board with 169 trucks and Dogtown wheels. Are those Dogtown wheels? Lazy Boy wheels, I'm not sure. Dogtown wheels. Yeah, this wheel will roll and roll and roll and roll and roll. Ceramic ball bearings are in these wheels. Okay. Here. This barely rolls. But if I put it on the ground, it barely rolls. And that doesn't even roll. Right there. See that? That doesn't roll at all. Problem. Humongous problem. Humongous problem. And that barely rolls. Humongous problem. So the ball bearings, I mean, it's a nice board. The trucks aren't bad either. The bearings are shit. Sorry.
Don't go all the way back. No. Just sit down. I mean, what kind of intro is this? Where you just walk away for minutes at a time? So,
I mean,
I thought the whole reason why you wanted to wear your ridiculous getup is to talk about your day yesterday, because Perry's such a terrible storyteller and host that nobody even understands why he's doing this. So he got this skateboard. Show the skateboard, this one. He got this as a gift on Monday's stream from allegedly somebody calling themselves the real Tony Hawk. And I said to Perry, and so did many people, don't actually skate on that. I think that's made for little kids or something. And then, of course, bird brain that he is, what does he do? He skateboards on it yesterday. And apparently, because he called me about it right after, he fell. Now, boy, do I wish we had a GoPro on this guy. But yeah, he fell.
Made for little kids.
Tell us about it without talking over me. Tell us about your day yesterday at the skateboard with this board.
This board is shit because of the ball bearings. Other than that, the board's a nice board. It's a nice board. I got nothing bad to say about it. It's a good-looking board. Tony Hawk's got a pretty sharp design on the bottom of his board. The trucks I'll accept, but the ball bearings on these wheels are the worst bearings I've ever skated on.
To the people at home who are grown adults and don't care about skateboarding, what is the importance of ball bearings on a skateboard, please?
The importance of ball bearings in your wheels, so the wheels roll. So you have wheels that roll correctly, not wheels that barely roll. Because if your wheels barely roll and they knock you on your ass, that's exactly what's going to happen. You're going to get knocked on your ass. You need your ball bearings to roll. NMB bearings are good bearings. Any German ball bearing, whether it's Pal Peralta German bearings or Sims German bearings, or what's the third company? I've got like 5 different bearing companies. I mean, my Uncle Paul used to deal with these guys all the time with his tool development company. So yeah, but the best bearing of all bearings is ceramic. You wanna go fast, you wanna go quick, you wanna go well, you wanna go safe. Ceramic bearings, they're expensive. For 8 of them, you're gonna spend about $100. No, I mean, wait, 2, 4, yeah, 8 bearings, $100, easy. So for safety, you need things to work. The board will look nice. I mean, you can go to. I'm gonna be kind of cute and funny. You can go to a place like Kmart and get a cute board like this for $19.99. All right. You come home and all of a sudden your wheels don't roll. You got this shit. You go like, and your wheels don't roll. Bring the board back. Board's a piece of garbage. Go to a pro skate shop like Rip City in Santa Monica and speak to the right people and get everything professionally done by the pros that know the business.
How do you know the business? You were terrible at the skateboard business. You lost a lot of money by selling your own dopey board.
How do I know the business?
Yeah.
I've been in it since 10 years old.
Not really, though. By the way, you lie because you act like you have been actively in the skateboard, world or whatever we want to call it for all this time.
Since 1974.
No,
yep.
But that's not true. It was 70.
Well, what do you know, you fucking bitch?
I'll tell you what I know.
Oh, my God.
I'll tell you what I know. I know that 74 to 79, then when you had your accident in 79, you didn't skateboard again. You took a long, long time away from it. You only came back
twice after my accident.
And that was it. That's right. Okay, so what do I know? This is what I know. Okay, you haven't been skating all this time. You project yourself as this long-time legacy skateboarder. Not true.
I came back in 2006.
Well, 2006, yeah, around there. Okay, let's say 2006.
When I did a concert.
So and how old were you in 2006, right? You were, what, like in your 40s?
30s, 40s, whatever.
You don't even know? What year were you born? You were born in 63?
Born in 63. November of 63.
Okay, so you were 40.
So?
43. You were 43. when you started picking up again, and 43 after numerous neck surgeries and stuff. And then the the thing that really damaged him was he was trying to show off to some little girl that was at the skate park one day.
Showing off.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. That's the story you told at the time. Yes, you are. And he did some like high maneuver or whatever. I don't know, whatever these dopes do on their skateboards. Yeah, what did you do that really hurt yourself back in 2010 or 2011?
2009.
No, it wasn't 2009. No, it was more like 2011, 2012 because I was just getting.
I had my surgery in 2011, Stooge.
Okay. Anyway, what was
the accident happened in 2009?
Okay. We don't know if that's true, but it doesn't matter. What happened?
I dropped into the bowl at the Cove Skate Park in Santa Monica. I dropped in and didn't expect the board to go as fast as it did. And I came up, came out, and came off the wall about 10 feet out of the bowl. And the next thing I know is I went to push off on my board, and I'm in the air like a numbskull, pushing off on my board while I'm in midair. And that meant I'm now I'm upside down, and I'm pushing off on straight to the bottom of the bowl, right on my shoulder, my head.
Right, and you had the surgery that happened as a result of that. That's why Perry has like no balance today. The reason why he walks.
No, why I have had no balance because of my first accident.
No. But this one really sealed the deal. This one, every issue you had balance wise.
Oh, like he knows what he's talking about.
This is from your words, Bird Brain. So. Yeah. As bad as Perry's balance was prior to this, they were compounded and made worse. So this is why he's so bad. And yet the idiot still
will skate until the day
still does it because he's he's him. By the way, did you write in your day timer every day for the next 6 months? No Toms and no Pepsid Complete?
No,
because you're going to. Okay.
I'm not going to be buying the stuff.
No, but I need to make sure you're not going to be buying the stuff. So I don't
need it to be written down.
You're a bird brain who forgets, so you do. I'm not going to say to do it now, but you are going to do it. You're going to just write every day. Do not buy Toms, or just put no Toms, no Pepsid Complete, no anything, and that includes off-brand. That includes CVS brand antacids. Just no Toms, antacid, Pepsid Complete. All right, every day you got to write it down from now until.
My stomach is fine. If my stomach is fine, I don't need to worry about.
No, dummy.
Shit,
dummy. Your stomach is fine today because you haven't taken it in a couple of days. Okay, it's not fine overall because of all the years of abuse you've done to it. So that's the problem. All right, so you're gonna write it in your book. I'm not gonna make you do it now because we're.
Let me get we're
streaming.
Right Hold on.
So anyway, you still didn't tell me what happened when you took this board that I told you not to skate on to the skate park. What did you try to do with it?
It rode like shit, and I stopped riding on it.
But you fell. You told me you fell.
Yeah, it's what I said. It rode like shit.
Yeah, but how did you fall? Like, what were you doing when you fell?
I went to drop in, and the board stopped me.
So you fell in the pool like that, like the guy in the intro.
Yeah.
Like this guy.
Hey kids, watch this.
So that was you.
Yeah, basically.
Oh God, I wish we had video of that.
Oh God, he doesn't know what he's doing yet. Oh, I definitely know what I'm doing.
Is it you?
Trash.
Was it you or was it the board?
How many times does the boss, meaning me, need to explain? Right there. One wheel that is not rolling will tell you everything. If all three wheels had good ball bearings, but one wheel had shit ball bearings, that'll fuck you up completely. That'll ruin your day. One wheel. But all the wheels are shit. Because all the wheels have the same type of bearings in them. Garbage.
See, Perry, you have that GoPro, and it's been sitting in your thing for a couple of years because I just don't have the patience to walk you through how to use it. But you really got to start using it, because if you were wearing a GoPro, we would have got that.
I gotta learn how to use it.
I know. It's a little tricky because it's so small, and you got those big sausage fingers. But it's definitely worth using.
The size of my hands or fingers, moron.
Okay, imagine, and I think that you can set it up to your phone. But imagine getting the first person perspective of Perry at the skate park. Perry getting washing machine at the beach. You know, it'd be interesting to see that. Knowing you, you'd probably lose the camera. It'd probably go get pulled away from you. But
that's why I would be in fear of wearing it in the ocean.
Well, that's what it's meant for. It's meant for extreme environments. You can wear it underwater. Okay. You can wear it in the ocean. You know, you just gotta make sure you have it strapped on you the right way.
The right way.
Boy, oh boy, that would have been fantastic.
The right way.
So did you get? Okay, well, I should ask the important way. Did you get hurt?
I mean, I kind of put a little bruise on my knee. Nothing special. I mean, nothing.
That's with the knee pads.
No, without the knee pad.
Oh, you went on the board without knee pads.
It was from. I fell on walking out of the ocean. I kind of tripped.
Oh, that's not what I'm talking about.
Okay,
but that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, it's because of those stupid fins.
That's just from tripping.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So wearing the stupid fins caused you to get that.
That's got nothing to do with wearing stupid fins. Stupid. It's called tripping. And I didn't have fins on when that happened. Fins were not on my feet when that happened. So, what else?
That's it. I just
That's
want
it?
to know. So, what are you going to do with this Tony Hawk board now? You going to throw it away?
No, God, no, stooge. No, this is a collector. This is a collector, and if I
it's made in China. That looks like junk. It's complete junk.
Yeah, it might be. It might. Yeah, it says it right here. Made in China.
So?
It's a nice looking board. It's a collector. One goes with the rest of the collectors.
Oh, okay, so being the hoarder that you are, you're just going to add it to the collection. Okay, got ya.
It's a hoarder that I am?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm just gonna throw this shit that I don't want in my house away.
No. I'm not talking about stream. Yeah, you were
trash.
No, you were
trash.
First of all, excuse me. You don't understand what your hoarding mentality means. I'm not talking about the 4th of July thing that you were paid to keep through until when we return in August after next week. By the way, we'll be on this Friday for members only at noon Pacific. If you have not yet experienced our famously marathon sessions that are the member streams, I would highly recommend joining us. As a matter of fact, we're going to send out 5 gifted memberships right now. So enjoy those memberships to the 5 people that got them.
Memberships for what?
Congratulations to Zach, Jedi Master, Greasy Rumbler got one. Congratulations. Once you get into the membership thing, you're not going to want to go back. So that'll be fun. Maybe we'll take some phone calls from Patreon members on Friday. And then next week will be on Monday, of course, usual time, 3 p.m. Pacific. Wednesday, same time as today, 12 p.m. Pacific. And then Friday is our last stream for the month of July. Sorry, Thursday, our last stream for the month of July. And that'll be live with Perry and Bob Levy, everybody's favorite. Perry and Bob go together like Peanut butter and jelly. I don't even like peanut butter, but they go together
Really?
with peanut butter and jelly. Yes.
You mean like Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse?
That's right.
That's scary to even
complement each other. In fact, I tuned in.
That's scary to even think of.
I was watching Bob's stream a little bit the other day, and I like it when it's just Bob talking. You know, not like sometimes he like watches people I don't really know, but he was just talking, and they were him and his that's like his version of me. They were talking about who Bob works best with, who are his best co-hosts, and they went through a bunch of names. They mentioned Pat Dixon, and they mentioned Jim when they did that show, and they didn't mention Perry at all. And I was like, Perry's I mean, you, no matter what you think about Bob and smoking and this and that, you gotta know, you guys are perfect together.
Well, if they didn't mention me, then there's a reason for
I
that.
don't know. I was confused. I was like, wait, where's Perry's name in this? But that was interesting. Yeah, you should. In fact, you should do more streams with Bob. What's that?
Maybe it's because I haven't been around yet. I mean, we've
no.
just
You've been doing streams with Bob for years now. Anyway, so that's next Thursday.
Okay. There's Bob hiding all the Perry mentions, so it can be
maybe the other host that he mentioned don't go after his wife, don't leave him while he's doing the stream and like run out.
What do you mean go after his wife? I'm not going after his wife. His wife's a nice person. Well, she's got family up in California.
You know, you have that joke, the Gina leave me thing and all that.
Oh, whatever.
All right. I see that there's some people complaining that they didn't get a gifted membership. Well, make sure you have gifted memberships turned on, and also the memberships they only start at $4.99, and you get so much with it. But guess what? There's another 5 coming your way right now, just so 5 more people can tune in on Friday. 5 more gifted memberships, courtesy of PCL. Okay.
Where do I hang this?
Wherever you want. You can hang it right next to you on that like tripod thing you never use.
This? It won't hang there. I'm not gonna.
Okay, I don't know why this is a thing right now. You can put it on one of those candles on the top of the 4th of July thing. You know, make it sit on top of the 4th of July cake. Kind of, yeah. I mean, it was just a suggestion.
Get out of my way.
We'll have a nice chill Wednesday, hopefully. Perry was really batshit crazy on Monday. Do you remember anything about Monday? Like how crazy you are?
I don't know what you're talking about. I do not have a clue.
I want to get to a little segment I'm going to call viewer mail. Now, this is not mailbag. This is emails that I've received to perrycaravellolive@gmail.com. Occasionally I get questions, and sometimes it's better for me to just answer them here. So this one is from, I'm not going to say their names because they weren't looking to get this on the air, but maybe it helps other people. Saying like, hello team, trying to renew my membership, but the price listed is $2 more than the price that you advertise. Please change this. While you advertise at $4.99 for membership, but when I try to buy it, it's $6.99. This is very sneaky of you. Okay, so what's going on here is, I now replied to the gentleman, is if you're buying something like that on your iPhone or any Apple device, there's the Apple upcharge, which is ridiculous. So never buy anything that's not directly through Apple. Like if you subscribing to Apple Music, of course you have to go through Apple. But if you're doing anything like YouTube Premium or a membership on YouTube and you're doing it through your phone,
it's the Apple tax. Apple is gonna upcharge you. So it's always better if you're doing memberships on YouTube. This goes for anything that's not outside of the Apple sphere. Make sure you do it on the desktop computer, and the membership will be the same, but you'll save money. But yeah, look at that. Like Apple is you believe that? Apple's trying to charge you $2, and Perry doesn't get that money. We don't get that money. That's just bullshit. I know it's convenient. But don't do it. If you're gonna do your membership, do it on like the Chrome browser. Don't do it through the Apple store. Okay. Now, if you're on Android, it doesnn't matter because they don't upcharge you like that. But it's just bullshit. Same thing with Cameo, by the way. If you want to book a Cameo with Perry, don't do it through don't do it through the iPhone because again, there's an Apple tax on that. Do it through the regular. I think if you do it through the website, it's much cheaper. And it's still the same thing, still the same delivery system. You'll still get it on the app and everything like that. But I don't know why Apple does that. It's just so anyway. I want to not the first time I've heard. Their money. Not the first time I've heard that.
That's how they want to get their money.
Right. So they feel like they deserve a cut. They're like the mafia. They feel like they deserve a cut, even though it has nothing to do with them. They're not providing the YouTube membership service at all. We are, and YouTube is. They don't deserve that, and already YouTube takes 30% of everything off the top, which leads me to my next viewer mail the other night, and I always say this sarcastically, and my mistake is sometimes I just assume everybody is realizing that I'm saying something sarcastically. Hi Tom, long time PCL viewer and dedicated PCL member, going on 2 years now. Looking forward to my next badge. I heard you mention that YouTube is the lowest form of communication for PCL. I said lowest form of engagement was exactly what I said. I'll explain what I mean by that.
Communication, engagement.
What are you trying to tell us? Should we not watch YouTube anymore? I was confused by your statement. I shit talk that about the super tips because again, YouTube, when you send in a super tip to Perry, YouTube takes 30% out of that. Now Perry gets that directly because the way the YouTube channel is set up, it was set up like it goes right to Perry's personal account, and it takes like 30 days to get processed and for him to get paid, and then it's a pain in the ass for like Team PCL when we get paid for memberships. Perry's got to do it first, and then again, the whole percentages thing and blah, 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 blah. Anyway, I'm just kidding about that. It's a joke. It's a joke. Okay. I'm not, we love YouTube and everything, but it's just the super chats are the lowest thing compared to Streamlabs, which takes out 0%. You get the same thing, the same TTS chat for Streamlabs, but they don't take out any commission. There's no percentage. It's 0. So that's much better, and Perry gets paid quicker for that and takes more of it. And same thing with Super Tip. Super Tip takes out 10%, which I think is very fair for what they provide, and Perry gets that immediately. So anyway, don't get offended by that. I just say that it's our least favorite because it's such a pain in the ass, and YouTube takes out an enormous thing. But I'm being sarcastic. I'm being cute and funny, as Perry would say. Okay, so I wanted to get to that one.
Fine.
And there was this one was a really nice one. Do you like it when we get nice messages, Perry?
About time.
No, we get nice messages from time to time. This was a really nice one. I just got to find it here.
It happens.
Do you ever get fan mail, Perry? Do people ever like reach into your like personal email and say, "Hey, Perry, I really love the stream," that kind of stuff?
I've got a couple of people that I talk to on a regular basis.
Like what do they say in general? Like what's the usual thing that they say to you?
Normally, it's old friends from years ago, or.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
Okay. Yeah, I don't talk to people like Steve and Jess on a regular basis. No.
Well, you used to text Jess quite a lot because, but you keep changing your phone number so much, it's hard for her to keep track. But yeah, you should get back in touch with Jess. And you were very rude to her the other night, by the way. Okay, this is what I want. This is from. I'm not going to say who it is. I'm not going to say his name because this is a thing. And so this says, "Dear Perry, Tom, Garrett, Tony, Jim, Officer Lawrence, Victor, Dave Navarro, Sam from 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙀𝙊𝙾." So threw a lot of people in there. Team PCL. I just wanted to say thank you. I've been watching full episodes of PCL since 2023, and then I listened to them again at work in audio form. I don't think I've missed too many. Life has thrown a lot at me since then. I've been through deaths, tragedies, and some really hard times. No matter what was going on, PCL would always make me laugh. I honestly don't think you guys realize how much of a difference you make in people's lives. Thanks for all the laughs and for helping me get through some really rough days. You have no idea how much I appreciate it. No idea how much I appreciate Perry and PCL. Keep up the great stream. Thank you. And then signs his name. I thought that was really nice. I shared that with.
Thank you, Johnny Carson.
That was very nice.
You hear what I said?
I heard what you said. I don't know the reference, but
just because he's the historical talk show host, so he's the guy that's usually keeping up on normal talk shows from like the 60s, 70s.
But when somebody says to you, and this is not new, when somebody writes when somebody writes us and says how much the stream means to them, because
very nice,
even though I know you lose your mind and you go crazy and all that stuff,
very kind.
And let's face it, so do I sometimes. but there's people out there that really enjoy what you put out there and what you've created and your brand, and it gets them through some hard times. So that that should make you feel good.
Yeah, very nice to hear.
So, that's that was nice to see. We get a lot of those. I think that was it. And I think there maybe was one more. I can't find it right now. A lot of people want to buy that Tony Hawk board, though. I did get some offers. If you could sign it and send it off, I did get some offers on it.
Right now, my skateboard collection is not for sale.
I didn't say your collection.
None of my boards are for sale, including my boards that I just keep as a collection boards.
Okay.
Not for sale.
Okay.
Like this one, collection board.
Okay. The board that in your opinion has horrible ball bearings.
All I got to do is take this board to Rip City to get new bearings.
All right.
Move shit China bearings and get ceramic bearings on it. Or NMB bearings. NMB bearings would be the cheaper bearing to go with.
At neon_beard sent a $5 super chat. I called it. We all knew he'd hurt himself on that board. We need to take away his boards. He can't be trusted.
Our word. Shit ball bearings. That's all. I fixed bearings. I got a new board. Completely new board. That'll ride normally. Moron. But this board is like a collector board anyway. Tony Hawk is like the collector of skateboards. He's not Tony Alva, old school friend, but I'll accept the Tony Hawk board and get new bearings on these wheels. So this is another board to skate. Because I don't like having boards in my closet that are not skatable. All my boards are rideable. Except for that little 24-incher that I will never ride.
Tom, it broke my heart Monday to see you care so much for this bulbous pile of stem cells while he is screaming at you that you don't care about him. You were trying to tell this entitled lard brain moron how harmful his magic pill addictions are. You poured your heart out to this oxygen wasting grease trap, and all he did was yell at you. The fat fuck will simp for his mom, who the only thing she ever did for idiot boy was pour coffee up his ass. Same for Cookie, who was off scamming veterans. He adores his cousins who use and abuse him every chance they get. He even gave Kenny thousands of dollars in land without ever questioning it. He cowered before his brother and signed over that land faster than he got his knees for Randy. But for you, Tom, the one who has done more for him than anyone in his life, he sits there and badmouths you while you do nothing more than try to keep this fat fuck from killing himself with magic pills. It broke my heart. You care. He doesn't. Tom, and I am not just trying to elicit a reaction from this idiot when I say this. It is time to strongly consider putting Grandpa here in a home. He literally can't remember things that are going to kill him. Florida is calling. Time to answer.
Oh, man, the words I want to say right now, I'm not legally allowed to say on the air. So that's what's shutting me up. Otherwise, boy, I'm going to rip you a new asshole beyond belief. Florida is calling. I am not leaving California for no love of money. I don't care what you pay me, you two-bit tramp. I'm not going to fucking flatland, humid fucking humidity that will kill me. Florida is calling me when I'm dead. I'm not dead. Stupid fucking idiots.
We're going to talk about how to measure your retatrutide. Now, keep in mind that most bottles will be labeled as GLP-3 because it is technically not allowed to be sold right now. It's not FDA approved. And Eli Lilly.
What's my problem with Florida? The humidity.
What is your
the alligators, the bugs.
What are you watching on YouTube?
What are you talking about?
Are you
the games?
No, you just had a. Are you looking at weight loss injections?
What?
Your computer just played a video about a weight loss injection.
I was just looking at a video.
Yeah, but that's not this is not something you should be doing.
Looking at a video?
These are not good videos, Perry. The last thing you should be doing is injecting yourself.
I would never do that. That's why I'm looking at it.
But why are you looking at it?
Why do these morons do this shit?
Oh my God. So just okay, I don't know if this came out over the air, but
I saw that and I went to the next page.
Okay. So just I don't know if people heard that over the air. There's this little audio.
I didn't even see this stupid video. I turned it on and turned it off.
Okay. I'll get to that in a second. So I guess Perry has his browser still up from, because usually I close his browser before the stream, and something happened where it just like auto played, and it was this. Okay, people are saying you heard it. Okay, so it's just like this little snippet of this. It's like
I turned it off immediately.
What is this, like Ozempic or some shit like that? Like
I have no idea what it is.
Okay, Perry, this is the last thing I need you to getting into. I mean that would be like fucking hardcore magic pill shit. Like retatrutide? What is that? What is retatrutide?
I don't know.
Well, you were watching it. It's on your history.
I wasn't watching it. I shut it off. But
you were shutting. It came on.
I turned it on and turned it off.
All right.
I don't remember. What? Next page. Say this guy. Next page. That's how fast it was on.
All right. I'm looking at it. This isn't even FDA approved yet. Apparently, you can get. All right. So there's a video on like how to. All right, Perry, listen. please, for the love of God, I had enough problems with you and magic pills. Please, please, please.
I'm not taking stupid pills.
No, this isn't a pill. This is like something you inject. And
I would never inject anything in my bone.
All right, I hope not. God,
I'm not a fucking needle user, moron.
Your YouTube history.
I am no way a needle user.
Okay,
Idiot.
but this video is called, and you watch the whole thing because it's red. You know when you look at YouTube and like it's a red knot, like you watch this whole thing. It's called "I tried 𝙤𝙃𝙊𝙑𝙾. Here's what happened."
I turned it off after I saw what it was doing.
You made it pretty far in the video because it picked up. Okay, it doesn't matter.
I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
I'm talking about you watching this garbage on YouTube.
I'm not watching these R-worded shit.
It's in your video history.
So what?
Oh, you guys should see the crap that it goes on in his YouTube feed. Can I know we've done the porn history thing, but can I quickly do YouTube history? So there's a ton of Reddit. I can't say this word. 𝙤𝙃𝙊𝙑𝘾. Okay, apparently this is a GL. Okay, so there's GLP-1, GLP-2 for people that are like, I know it's a diabetic thing, or people that are really bigger than you.
Right, because I got diabetics in my family.
Right. Okay. So maybe that's why he's looking.
Okay, that's why I was watching it too.
Okay. Okay. So okay. I'm reading about this as I'm talking. So if I'm taking a minute, okay. So this is GLP, what they're calling GLP-3 in a way. It's not yet FDA approved, and you can buy it online from places that are maybe questionable, and you got to basically mix it yourself. Like you got to like.
You don't.
Oh, please tell me, Perry. What am I talking about? What am I saying wrong?
No, I shut my mouth when I said you don't.
Okay.
You don't.
So it's a peptide thing, and you have to inject it. Can you imagine Perry self-injecting anything? Like that would be a huge graduation from...
I am not diabetic, thank God, yet.
Okay, so I guess people are just doing this on their own because this is what I'm reading about the GLP-3. So, and I'm sorry, I want to go back to what Gina said because I had more to say about that. But since this came up in conversation... 𝙤𝙃𝙊𝙑𝘾 is in testing. They're testing it right now. It probably won't come to market for a while, but the ingredients for it are out, and people can just, companies can just use those ingredients and sell it as GLP-3. You can get it online without a prescription. So that's what a lot of weight loss
garbage. Ugh.
That's what these people are doing.
Why people buy weight loss trash is beside me.
You're the one watching this shit, dude.
I'm watching it for diabetics,
so Perry read that.
I've got diabetics in my family.
This is what he was researched, because this is okay. So he has a thing on this.
My father was diabetic. My cousins are diabetic.
Okay, listen. I'm just going through your. I'm just going through your thing here. So he read. I didn't even know you went on Reddit, but he was on Reddit, and there was a thing called Type 1 Diabetes Reddit. Okay, so you were just looking up diabetes stuff, I guess. And it says, taking 0.5 milligrams once weekly, Monday nights. People saying what their doses are and stuff. And, I guess it's a appetite suppressing thing. I don't know. Anyway, Perry, last thing we need is for you to start fucking putting needles in your...
First off, it's info for family members, okay?
Oh, and friends that are diabetic. Is that why you were looking at it?
Yes.
Okay. So you're doing research on family members.
Correct. Research to help family members. Just to forward it to them.
So you watch these YouTube videos for research?
Yes, thank you. Not the tiger getting the fart in the face from that hippo. That's hilarious. Go to the fourth.
Let's just go quickly. Instead of doing.
Go to that fourth picture you see on the right there.
This one.
Yeah. Oh man.
This is the kind of stuff.
That is so funny.
This is the kind of stuff that you watch on you. I'll have to pull this up for everybody. I don't know the way you're getting.
That's hilarious.
Okay, I'll let you guys see what Perry's laughing so hard at.
Oh man.
I have no way of getting Perry's screen actually on the stream at the same time. Let's.
Please.
Should I show that on the air? It's funny.
Go right ahead. I think it's hilarious.
It's pretty. So this is the kind of stuff that Perry watches in his downtime.
The kind of stuff I watch. I thought it was a funny video.
Okay. Well, it's in your watch history. So how many times did you see that?
Twice. Then I went to the next video.
Yeah, this is it.
Oh my God.
So which character would you be? Oh, you should ask permission if you're going to use that.
Tough. I can't see you, so you can't see me.
Which character in this video would you be? Oh, that's right. You can't see me. Yeah, hold on. I gotta put your screen up. Yeah, so I'm
the youngest of everybody. I'd probably be the tiger that's going up the hippo's ass.
Oh my God.
So that's the kind of stuff you watch for kicks.
And that's probably me getting shit on. Everybody that I've been shit on in my life.
Right. Oh my God.
What? That video is hilarious.
Do you leave comments on videos ever? Are you a commenter?
Barely.
Okay. All right. So Perry watched 5 hospital traps senior citizens fall into and how to protect yourself. Dale Bozio music video.
Well, she's been a friend of mine for years.
Dale Bozio discusses her autobiography. National Lampoon Vacation stars then and now. The A-Team was way crazier than you remember. This is just videos. Nancy McKeon from the Facts of Life interview. Try not to gasp when you see what she looks like today. 15 weird facts you didn't know about the movie Grease. Do not move to Pahrump, Nevada. Oh, are you looking at places to move to?
No, just looking at a stupid video.
A Day in the Valley with Jay Smith.
Jay's an old friend of mine.
Jay Adams in Santa Monica, 2012. Would you like to retire at 61? 5 reasons Gen X should retire at 61. You looking to retire, Perry?
No.
A lot of Trump stuff. I'm not going to get into this because I don't want to get too political here, but a lot of Trump videos with AI thumbnails. Whatever happened to Jill Whelan, Vicky from The Love Boat? Whatever happened to her? Yeah,
whatever happened to her?
Well, you watched the video and you should be the one to tell us.
Because I watched the video doesn't mean I remember whatever happened to her.
Paul Pelosi, husband of Speaker Nancy Pelosi, facing hit and run charge in Napa after a crash.
Well, that fucking idiot doesn't know how to drive.
This guy looks like you.
Be locked up forever.
Behind the 70s hit song. Some guy with a bad mustache. Van Halen live at Madison Square Garden, 1978. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Find the different animal. Solve this IQ test. It's like a thing that kids would watch. Like it's a like. Did you do this?
Went to the next video right away.
Okay.
I don't.
Cup stuff.
I don't open up a video and stay on them. You know.
Okay,
for
but
hours.
you see here, like just to. I just want to give you an example. Of these couple here. I'll put it up on the screen too, just so people can follow along.
You're the nosiest fucking loser that ever exists.
No. This is interesting because I wasn't expecting that audio.
My private life, my private fucking internet.
There's anything too private. Okay.
Nobody needs to know what I do
you see
privately.
You see these red lines at the bottom of the video?
Means that it's full.
It means that you watch the whole thing. There's some that go halfway, but that means you watch the whole thing at some point or scan through the whole thing.
No, scan through it.
Okay,
scan through it doesn't mean you stayed on it.
Well, this one is 22 hours long. 22 hours long. It looks like. I would hope.
Why would I be there for 22 hours?
I don't know.
No.
A lot of car stuff. But a lot of medical stuff. Like, are you self-medicate, like looking up medical stuff? Oh, this is interesting. Nicole Brown Simpson murder. Spawn Ranch, 55 years later. You looking into Spawn Ranch stuff?
Right here in Chatsworth. Yeah, I want to see. I never realized Spawn Ranch was not right off of Topanga Canyon Boulevard.
You and I drove right by it a few years ago. I remember pointing out.
We didn't drive right by it. We drove near it.
No, we were
near the area.
We were in Chatsworth because we had to go to some.
But we weren't by it because it's Spawn Ranch is deep in the hills.
No, okay, we passed by where you would drive to get into it. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Perry and I had to go to some. This is back when Perry lost his disability. I had to go to California to do a bunch of whole shit with him because his family was useless. Anyway, so we were in Chatsworth for some reason. Try to help him get some. I don't know. It might have been get his medical back or whatever the hell it was. I don't remember. This is like close 10 years ago. Anyway, and then we were in Chatsworth, and I think, hey, and I looked on my phone. I said, hey, I think we're near the Spawn Ranch, and we kind of drove near. Is Michelle Obama a man? This is just a bit legendary skater. Upland Skate Park. So yeah, you're The Warriors, 25 Secrets about the movie The Warriors. And then more recently, like in the past, doctor explains why 𝙤𝙃 is the king of fat loss peptides. I think that's the one
I'm not doing stupid. I'm not doing stupid needles.
Okay,
shit.
so but you're just watching it for research then. That's what I'm
Yes.
doing. Okay. All right. And then 10 things you should never do on 𝙤𝙃. Doctor explains how to dose. Okay, you're certainly watching a lot of them. That's the concerning thing. Is there's a lot of them in here.
So what?
This is from this week. 7 things to avoid when mixing 𝙤𝙃. I'm sure I'm not saying that right. 𝙤𝙃 promising early results. Okay, you're doing a lot. Is like my lost interested in this? Is this who you're watching it for?
No.
Because your family's so dopey they can't look.
You're a fucking reject.
Barry, if I look deeper into this, am I going to find an order placed for one of these things?
I don't know what you're going to find.
That's not a good answer. Where to best inject 𝙤𝙃? Perry, please be on. We're on the honor system now. I'm not going to get mad at you. Did you order any of this stuff? Seriously?
I wouldn't order this stupid shit. And if I would have ordered some stupid shit, you would see in my bank account the things were ordered.
No, but I don't always look at that. I get alerts if you order weird things, but that doesn't happen all the time. I don't.
I don't do an accounting of what you buy. So just, you're on the honor system, Perry. I'm not going to, you're completely free of any kind of ridicule. Did you purchase this? Because
no, I didn't purchase anything. God forbid.
𝙤𝙃𝙊𝙃. Okay, they got to make things that are easier to say. Versus 𝑇𝑟𝑖𝑧epatide. Which is better for weight loss? See, a lot of these videos that you've watched, and this is all within the past week. This is since Sunday. They're not. This doesn't look like diabetes.
I don't look at this stuff.
This doesn't look like diabetes research. This looks like.
I don't look at this stuff. I don't know where the fuck you're getting this shit from.
This is your history. You watch.
Not my history. That guy's my history. Yeah.
Okay, but that's what I'm looking at.
These idiotic videos.
So you look at this stuff and you go away.
Yeah. I'll open it and close it immediately.
Okay. All right. Well, that's disturbing.
Peter Gifford's somebody that was someone I knew years ago.
All right, Perry. The worst thing you can do is buy shit like that on.
I would not buy stupid shit that I don't want to.
Okay.
Oh God.
What? I don't understand here. Hold on, I'm getting
I just want food. And I'm pissed off that I wasn't able to go and get food when I was at the store.
Zuma Beach. Surfing history.
Yeah, I was taking a surf report.
All right, and now we get to his porn history. Stepmom's curves. Cougar stepmom asks her stepson to join in a bath. Ooh. Busty stepmom kisses her. You like the step stuff. What is it with the step stuff specifically? Like, that's your genre. Cheating teen stepsister F's her big stepbrother. Like, what's with the step stuff? Like, you even put it in you put stepdaughter search. Like, that's in a search term. Like what is it with the step stuff?
I don't know.
Well, come on. You just say
I don't know. It's as you're scrolling down the page. That's what's there.
But that's just very specific.
That's the way it is, right there. That's the lineup.
And he searches Roxanne Powers. Did Roxanne Powers come up for you?
What? Yeah, actually, I did see her. I did see her in one of the pages.
You did?
Yes.
I'm not seeing it. I just see that you searched for it. Scott Stark, porn maker. What's that? Some of these are so vile I can't say it on daytime TV.
You can type in the name Roxanne Powers and you'll find her.
Mm-hmm.
Go right ahead, type her name and you'll find her.
Typed in athletic body and stepdaughter search. So you typed in stepdaughter search and you typed in
athletic body is what I look for.
Yeah, and stepdaughter. All right. Anyway, I'll get out of this weeds. Sorry. Yeah, Perry, please don't get into peptides or injecting stuff.
I'm not injecting shit. I'm way too healthy for that stuff.
Okay, but you're watching a lot of those videos, and that's what scares me.
Look for my brother.
Okay.
My cousin.
Getting back to what Gina said. Well, yeah, let me just replay it. Okay, because now I got to refresh my memory.
Toronto?
If you don't mind.
What did she say?
Tom, it broke my heart Monday to see you care so much for this bulbous pile of stem cells while he is screaming at you that you don't care about him. You were trying to tell this entitled lard brain moron how harmful his magic pill addictions are. You poured your heart out to this oxygen wasting grease trap, and all he did was yell at you. The fat fuck will simp for his mom, who the only thing she ever did for idiot boy was pour coffee up his ass. Same for Cookie, who was off scamming veterans. He adores his cousins who use and abuse him every chance they get. He even gave Kenny thousands of dollars in land without ever questioning it. He cowered before his brother and signed over that land faster than he got his knees for Randy. But for you, Tom, the one who has done more for him than anyone in his life, he sits there and badmouths you while you do nothing more than try to keep this fat fuck from killing himself with magic pills. It broke my heart. You care. He doesn't. Tom and I am not just trying to elicit a reaction from this idiot when I say this. It is time to strongly consider putting Grandpa here in a home. He literally can't remember things that are going to kill him. Florida is calling. Time to answer.
Tramp. R word. Stupid F. Florida will never call for me because I will never go. You could say Florida's calling for me. This is my home. It's been my home for over 30 years, and I'm not going anywhere. It's going to be my home for the next 30 years. Stupid.
Gina, in response to that, I appreciate that. Yeah, it broke my heart too. And once in a while, those things happen on the air where like I find out about something like that along with everybody else, and it's hard for me to process it while still doing the stream. Yeah, I was like, that really took the wind out of my sails to see that Perry had that Pepsid Complete, especially since we just talked about it like recently on the stream. And he was made to throw it out. And then before that, he had like those CVS brand Toms. I mean, this is a man who's addicted to antacids. We went over this extensively on Monday, talking about antacid addiction. And Perry is addicted to it because he thinks it really does. He has no idea that it doesn't. And we got to a point where he did eventually dump these out. But the problem is, as you say, his brain, his Swiss cheese brain, bird brain, whatever you want to call it, forgets about this stuff. So a couple of weeks from now, or maybe even a couple of days from now, he could just get the thought in his head like, oh, my stomach's bothering me. I got to get antacid. That's the only thing that helps me. It's the only thing that works. Meanwhile, it doesn't work for him. It makes all of the things. The problem with antacid addiction is that when you abuse it to the point that Perry has, taking so much of it in a short period of time, it causes the side effects of the abuse cause the same symptoms that you're trying to get relief from. And it's this weird cycle that he's just shoving. I mean, we've seen it on the stream. There's been 6-hour streams where he just takes fistfuls of them. And then fistfuls. Yeah, like you'll dump out 3 or 4 and you'll shove them down your throat, and then you'll do that multiple times, and then yes, and we even called you. You don't do it anymore, but we call you on it, and then he's like, "This isn't the first time I'm taking it." Meanwhile, he took it like 2 other times during that one stream. Imagine what he's doing on his own, and that's the real thing. That's the blow, is that not the fact that he's doing it. It's the fact that he forgot that we had this big come to Jesus moment about it. So he had it in his fanny pack. So Perry, that's why I say to you, because there's only I say this all the time. There's only so much I can do from 3,000 miles away. And I do a lot, by the way. I do a lot.
Too much. Okay.
No, but I'm saying like my level of like intervening and keeping him on the right track health-wise. Like, yeah, we bust balls on the stream because that's what the stream is. But, as far as real life stuff goes, I'm on top of stuff with him. And yeah, that's stuff that I can't control. So I'd like you to write in your day timer, and on it's going to take you a while. You take your day timer over to your dining room table, and every single day between now and December 31st, you write every day. No Tums, no antacids, no Pepsid Complete. Doctor's orders. Just to remind yourself that you can't have it. Okay? Because you forget. And this is the other thing. His brain is so conditioned to taking the shit that he forgets.
Look, because of what I was told and because of the way you made me throw this shit away, I know. To not worry about it, okay? I'm not eating the dumb foods that is making my stomach go gurgly and garbage. More 7-Up. I know I need more 7-Up. Oh.
Yeah, 7-Up doesn't work the way you think it is. There's no way 7-Up settles your stomach. It's carbonated sugar water.
It settles my stomach.
No, that's a placebo effect. But anyway, so I don't know what to, and literally the only thing, what Gina suggests about you going to a home is they would at least regulate what you could take.
Gina's suggestion is not a suggestion. It's disgusting.
Let me just say this. We're going to get there eventually. We got to find a home that will not, that'll allow allow McDonald's deliveries and him screaming and yelling.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Get where? Convalescent home? Minimum 20 years. Minimum. Maybe.
Okay. Well, then you need some kind of caregiver that checks up on you and checks.
I don't need a goddamn dumb and retarded caregiver. Yeah, I just used the R word because you're a fucking R word.
Yeah, good job.
Fucking caregiver bullshit.
Good job. Kiss $50 goodbye.
You jackass.
Well, my point with that is you had those in your fanny pack and you were taking them and you make yourself worse. And here comes the belching. So you have a caregiver come in and check your cabinets, check your fanny pack to make sure you don't have any stuff.
Caregiver never lied to me. Yeah, fucking it. No, I don't need a fucking fake lying Tony Hawk loser motherfucker.
I didn't say Tony Hawk.
Fucking with me.
I didn't say Tony Hawk. He's a busy guy. I'm saying a professional nurse or something.
No.
Okay. Well, then how can I trust you from not buying that stuff? That's gonna hurt. That's hurting yourself.
I'm fine.
No, you're not fine. You had it the other night.
I'm fucking fine. You don't like it? Fuck you.
Hey, this is the kind of stuff that Gina was talking about. You just become a belligerent maniac rather than listening to the truth. I'm just trying to help you here. You're taking stuff that was literally killing you.
My ass.
No, not my ass.
I see a doctor twice a month.
No, you don't, because I had to change the appointment again because you took the shit that she told you not to take. So now we got to wait another 2 months. I had to move that.
No, we're
back.
not. What? 2 months, my ass.
No, not 2 months, my ass. That's what she said, bird brain.
Wrong. R word.
No.
I gotta be a fucking Kaiser in 2 weeks.
No, that's not the same doctor, dummy. That's a different procedure you're doing, stupid. So why don't you listen to somebody that actually knows what we're talking about? Me, not you.
Whatever.
Not you.
Yeah, what do you know?
You. You don't know what you're talking about. She told no. I know that stupid bit doesn't work here because she told you. She told you to take the Pepsid AC for. By the way, he's back on the diaper today. We're not making the same mistake we made on Monday. She told you to take the Pepsid AC twice a day, see how your stomach reacts. If it's still bad, you're still gassy, they'll take things to the next level. But to stay off any kind of antacids, because that could set you back. And what have you done? That, by the way, that appointment was in early May. You would have been...
And whatever.
And you would have been... And if you didn't foolishly start taking Tums again... in various forms, you would have probably had your appointment this week and see how things were. And you probably could have helped yourself enormously. But you're so dopey that you still took the antacids. You still, because you think you know better, or you're just dumb enough where you completely forget. And now you pushed yourself back. The earliest you could possibly go is September. So that's the point, Perry.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm not going to shut the F up.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I do. You're the one who doesn't know what he's talking about.
You think you do.
No.
You're not the one with the problem.
I'm the one. Hey, stupid. I'm the one who set up that appointment in the first place. I'm the one who.
That's why you don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, dummy. Shut your mouth.
From 30,000 miles away. Yeah. Go away.
Hey, Perry, shut up. You're really annoying me now. Shut up. I'm the one who set up the appointment in the first place. Okay? I am the one who talked to her. I was on the phone with her talking about your insane addictions to over-the-counter stuff and how you abuse the Ozempiral, the Tums, and everything else. And I was there when she...
What is Ozempiral? Wait. What is Ozempiral? Because I've never heard of Ozempiral.
Whatever the fucking thing you were taking. Omeprazole. Sorry, I always get that wrong. Omeprazole. Sorry, I'm not studied up on all this bullshit because I don't take that shit. Okay? I don't take anything. I take a couple of vitamins. I don't take any of that shit.
Yeah, I take a couple of vitamins too.
Anyway, She gave you recommendations too to help like the acidity in your stomach. She said cut down on red meat. What do you do? Like literally that same week you had like 6 burgers.
Red meat.
Yeah.
Oh, God forbid.
God forbid. Yeah. She said cut down on red meat. She said cut here. This is what she said. This is what she said, since your bird brain has no memory of the event. She said cut down on red meat. She said cut down on your sugary, stupid green drinks, which I think you finally did. Bravo. And also, she said cut down on soda and stuff like that, because that adds like acidity to your stomach. So meaning carbonated drinks. Okay, you shouldn't be drinking 7-Up. It doesn't. And you say he says to her in the appointment, that's the only thing that helps settle my stomach. And she was so nice. She's like, oh no, I know you may think it does because it probably tastes good to you, but no, it actually doesn't. There's nothing in there that would settle your stomach. In fact, the ingredients of 7-Up would actually make your symptoms worse. You should, but he doesn't.
This is all Tom Brennan imaginary bullshit.
No, not Tom Brennan imaginary nothing. That's what it was. In fact, she sent you a follow-up email, which confirmed a lot of these things.
A follow-up email that I never get to see because you got some.
No, I don't got anything, Perry. You're just a moron. You're just a moron who doesn't remember anything.
I don't know how to open these.
No, not only did you open it, you printed it out, but you're such a dopey moron, you forget. And then you invent these things like, oh, I never see it. Oh, you keep it from me. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Okay? The problem is we're not just fighting against a moron. We're not just fighting against a stubborn asshole. All of the above, which you would admit you are. But we're also fighting against his Swiss cheese corroded, fungus infested brain that doesn't retain anything. The guy goes to see a movie. He forgets about it by the time he gets home.
That's called a short-term problem.
Well, it's called a life problem.
That's what happens when you have a head injury. Okay?
I know. Okay, so cool. You want to just go with that excuse and then keep buying stuff that's literally killing you? Can you stop spitting into your trash like an animal? You're on it.
Well, if I didn't have all this agita that I keep getting.
You create your own agita. And by the way, that's all psychosemantic too. But anyway, I'm not going to get back into this. If you want to see, if you want to see what happened on Monday, you can watch Monday's stream. By the way, I left it up for everybody. Normally, Monday goes members only. I left that one up. It was really long. It was 8 hours and 41 minutes. That was Monday. I forget where in the stream, but Garrett did a really great clip. So you can go on the channel, not now because we're doing this, but it's called PCL Clips, Perry the Addict, and it tells the story of the recent events of Perry and his antacid addictions. That gives it in a nice digestible 40-minute form. You can watch that and give a nice comment in there and give Garrett kudos for doing a great job on that.
Addict, yeah.
And as far as Perry, the only thing I can think of is for him to write that in his daytimer every day. But
yeah,
now, do you have any other right now? And Perry, again, this is free. This is amnesty. You know when like you live in a really terrible city like you do, and they have these programs like, hey, turn in your guns. There'll be police, and they'll be in a shopping center, and it'll be like, hey, bring us your guns. We won't ask any questions. We just want to get guns off the street. No problem. You're not going to get in trouble or anything. So I'm going to offer you the same thing right now, Perry. If you have any antacids on your person, in your apartment, in the fanny pack, in the medicine cabinet, if you have any, bring them here right now, and you'll trouble.
I don't have anything stupid. Gabish?
Okay. So what you got rid of on
it's gone.
Mondays.
I haven't even
you're
been
not
able
going to buy it again, right?
shopping.
Because we're going to remind you in the daytime or every day.
Mr. R word. I haven't even been able to go grocery shopping. I tried to go grocery shopping, but
I'm not talking about you going grocery shopping, because that to me leads me to believe that you're going to buy something. Okay, I'm talking. You're listening. That to me says that you're going to buy something stupid. So I don't want to hear the answer of why you don't have these stupid things. I'm talking. You're listening. I'm talking. You're listening. I'm talking. You're listening. If you talk over me again, you're putting on a shirt. Okay. You're listening. You not being able to go shopping has nothing to do with you shouldn't be buying that stuff. So you mean like if you are shopping, you are going to buy it? No. Off the table. Okay, no antacids.
Food.
No, dummy. So then don't bring up things that are off topic. This is on topic. I'm talking about the antacids. The antacids off the table for you. Same thing with the green machine, blue machine.
Thank you.
Sugar drinks and Tums off the menu for you permanently.
Sugar drink. The only sugar drinks I drink is 7-Up.
No, okay. Again, that's even off the table. You shouldn't be drinking that either. Drink something else. There's plenty of sugar.
The stupid coffee shit.
Yeah, that's for the stream. That's for the stream, so you don't put people to sleep. That's different. That you don't have to drink that in your off hours. Okay, and that's not carbonated. Okay, I'm saying if you want a drink, you can get 0 sugar fruit punch, whatever. 0 sugar. Okay, look for 0 sugar. That's what you should be getting. Okay.
I don't like that dietary crap.
No, it's not diet. It's
because
0 sugar.
Because it's got poison in it.
No, it's different. The 0 sugar is a little different. Okay, it's not the whole stuff that like a Diet Coke has. Okay, and by the way, it's less poisonous than the goddamn sugar for you. So anyway, that's it. You're gonna write your day timer. Maybe even after the stream today, you're gonna sit in your dining room. That's your homework assignment. You're gonna write.
I'm not sitting in my dining room and writing in my day timer. I'll write it in word stats. I'm not writing in the daytime.
You can yell all you want, Terry.
No, I'm not going to do it at the dining room table because I'm congested there. I'll write in the daytimer where it sits right now.
No, you're going to do what I say, stupid, and you're not going to yell at me.
God damn.
And you're not going to yell at me because you're going to be writing every single day between now, July 8th, and December 31st, whenever you run out of pages. Okay? Every single day is going to say the same thing. No Tums, no antacids, no Pepsid Complete, no sugar drinks every single day, so your bird brain gets it. You understand me?
AC is all I can take. All I can take is AC.
Do you understand me? That's what you're going to do. Disgusting.
Oh, shit. I know it's disgusting. I didn't even take any AC yet. It's 1:30.
But you want to take it now? I know you love taking pills. Are you sure it's Pepsid AC? It's not the Pepsid Complete? You're taking
it's AC. God damn it.
Okay. Well, don't. Like I don't have recourse for asking that. I mean, for Christ's sake, I by pure accident we heard a little clip. I think you guys heard it too. Because the way I connect to Perry's computer. I can hear sounds on his computer, like a Windows glitch, or and I think he had a browser still open. So some point today he was watching something about that retroride, whatever the hell that is. Fucking hell!
This is the new box.
God help me! All right, that looks like Pepsid A. Okay, that's approved. Maximum strength Pepsid A Pepsid AC approved.
One was taken.
Perry, this also includes with the sugary drinks. When you go to like Wendy's or whatever you go to get your fast food once in a while.
Wendy's?
Yeah, Wendy's, which we caught you doing within the past 6 weeks. Yes, Wendy's.
I've been there in ages.
No, you were there a couple of weeks ago, Perry. We played the video clip of you coming home with the drink in your hand. So don't give me, I haven't been there in ages.
That's ages. Weeks is ages. Can I take this shit off?
Yeah, if you made your point, yeah.
Huh? Can I take my safety equipment off?
Yeah, I said yeah. Unless you want to be protected from falling in the apartment. All right, can you do it on at least on the screen so people aren't looking at completely dead air? Hello?
Hey!
We do the stream over here. You don't need to be putting everything away. You're doing a stream.
I'll be there.
No. I don't want to hang on, Perry. You're the world's worst host.
Hey, I'm the world's worst host.
Schedule a reminder. We won't be on the air tomorrow night. We'll be on the air Friday for members only. 12 p.m. Pacific. Don't miss it. Member streams are usually our strongest streams. $4.99 gets you a membership. You can watch it live. You can watch it afterwards for a couple of days. Unless you want to go big boy and get the credential level membership, which is $9.99 for the month. But you can watch all the archives as well. Or go on Patreon. Patreon also gets the members only streams. Harry, you got 5 seconds to come back here or you're going to get a penalty.
What?
5 seconds or there's a penalty. This is enough. When I told you could take this stuff off, I didn't think you were going to be disappearing for 10 minutes. Let's go. You got 5 seconds.
Hang on!
No, I'm not hanging on. I'm not hanging on. You got 5 seconds or I'm adding an hour to the stream.
You asked me to.
No. I asked you to take it off. You don't have to put it back neatly. Just leave it on the bed, you moron. Let's go right now.
Okay. I don't want my shirt.
I don't care. You do that after the stream. Is there any time that you prioritize your actual stream?
Yes.
No, never. You just walk away.
Priority.
You just walk away completely, leaving people hanging. People are on their watching you while they're at work. People are watching you on their downtime, and you just walk away from the damn stream while it's on. Unacceptable.
Yes.
What kind of broadcaster does that?
The best. It's crap.
Perry, listen, boy, you don't need weight loss injections. All you need to do is stop eating all that garbage fast food. Cheese biscuits are not something a health nut eats. However, if you insist on being injected, I can penetrate your backside with my dong.
That'll never happen. Don't ever talk to me again. Fuck off. Whack off. And you never went up my backside, so don't ever dream about it. Fucking creep.
Okay, are we done bopping?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Perry, can we get a goddamn stream where you're not belching in the mic or snorting and spitting in a trash bin on screen? This is how you lose subscribers who pay your rent, your phone bills, your groceries, and maintenance on your car. Also, screaming like a banshee at the fans is one thing, but it pisses me off that you threaten them with childish violence. That is not okay. So have a little decency and start showing some respect to your fans and to Tom, who has done a lot for you.
Thank you for a kinder message. I show respect to everybody that comes on the stream, okay? But the fighting that I've been having with you is not appreciated. All right? So, where's my motherfucking guitar? And when do I get it returned to me, you fucking bitch? Shit.
My lost interest sends $5. Turns out Perry and I have a very similar YouTube watch history. BTW. Tom, there's a little thing known as privacy, bro.
Right. But Tom goes into all my privacy.
Hold on a second. First of all, that doesn't surprise me at all that you and your cousin watch the same dopey videos on YouTube.
I'm scrolling YouTube.
Yeah, it wouldn't have happened at all.
Scrolling.
Excuse me. I always ask you when we start a stream. He's like watching something on YouTube or whatever, and I say, okay, turn that off while we get set up. But you didn't, and I didn't see it either. But so I'm not 100% blaming you. But your YouTube was still up on the screen, and then something happened where it played some audio, and I was like, I'm listening. I'm like, where the hell is this coming from? Well, what is this? And it turns out it's your YouTube. And then, yeah, that sent me down a little bit of a rabbit hole. Forgive me for wanting to figure out, literally, as we're talking about his antacid addiction, some goddamn video about injectable weight loss shit plays. Oops. Yeah, I know. So what I'm not going to investigate that. I'm just like, oh, okay, that probably has, that's probably nothing. Let's just turn that off.
Not that I'm buying that garbage.
You're just researching, right?
Going to the next page. It's called turn page.
That's not how YouTube works, though.
Yeah, it is.
And also,
move your cursor. It's called, this is your cursor, and you move your cursor up and
the
down.
fact that it's on there in the first place, like, it just doesn't magically come up for you. Like, you have to at least search that on your own, or it's based on...
When the next page comes up, the next page comes up.
It's suggesting stuff based on stuff. And then I found the thing in your actual search history, not just on YouTube. You were looking it up in regular Google about the diabetes injection shit. So,
yeah, I was looking it up.
But that, you understand how that could be concerning for us, that you're looking that stuff up?
I'm investigating.
Okay.
For others.
For others, not you.
Yeah. I'm not diabetic yet. Thank God.
It's like when a friend shows up, like, I have this friend.
It's what a relative does for relatives.
I have this friend that has systems. Yeah, his lower regions don't work like they used to. What would you recommend for this friend?
I mean, my God, can't you look up things or learn about stuff that other people have problems with?
Okay, what did you learn about injectable weight loss stuff?
I learned nothing about it because I was not interested in it.
Oh, okay.
Next page. Next page.
That's just the last fucking thing I need. Is like, I can deal with, on some level, I can deal with Perry having
next page
magic pills in the thing. Like, oh, there's Perry buying magic pills again. But like,
no.
let's say Victor comes over and buys needles. Like, oh no, Mr. Tom, this is very bad. We have a syringe.
Victor's not allowed in my house. The baker, which his name is Tony Hawk, is no longer allowed in my house.
Hypothetical, Perry. Hypothetical. I'm just saying, like, the fanny pack now has syringes. Like that.
Liar.
That would be bad. No, I'm saying that would be bad.
Diabetes, do not have. Thank you. At least not yet. God forbid. Yeah, I had a friend back when I was involved with a guy by the name of Richard Heaney, who was diabetic, who was always sticking himself with fucking needles in his stomach. That was a meal for him. Every day around lunchtime, pop in the stomach. And at dinner time.
Perry Randy Blue sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry is researching GLP-1 injections, like Ozempic. GLP-1s are hormones, and if think your pet chimp is angry now, those injections will make him worse.
Not interested. Ozempic. It's called research. Can I learn something? Oh no, we don't want you to learn anything. We want you stupid as fuck. Blastoise, $12. Whoa, okay. Barry, when you're trying out weight loss injections, no, I don't try out weight loss injections, moron. It's called human research on diabetes garbage for family members. Okay, see if you can find any gay injections. Go fuck yourself, you queen. To reduce your gayness. I'm not gay, gay boy. Might help with the cravings. Again, I will never be a gay boy, gay boy. So take your homosexual, moronic, imbecilic, stupid remark and fucking go away. Creep.
It is Francis Not Frank sent a $5 super chat. You have the memory of that gay fish in that Nemo joint. Remember this. You will never be a snowboarder. You will throw boards away. Diabetic, not athletic.
I'm not diabetic. I will always be athletic. I will skateboard, snowboard, ski, boogie board, swim, bodybuild, bike ride. What else do I do and will always do? Shit, race car drive. I can't, no, get race car drive out of your mind. Because I gave that up. And dirt bike race, I gave that up too. So those are the two that I gave up and moved on to what I do now. I boogie board at the beach. I ski or snowboard in the mountains when it's snowing. I'm not up there every year, or am I up there every season, every month, every weekend? Okay, because I don't have the funds to be up there every season. I have the funds more now than I have had in quite some time. Thank you. So I look forward to this coming winter to go into the snow and snowboard. New sport, need to learn. Thank you.
Perry, I'm so glad you're okay with injections. That's great news for the next Jackass movie. We're planning on forcibly holding you down and injecting you with stuff. Mayonnaise, Diet Coke, gasoline, and blended up Dave's hot chicken. Get ready, boy.
Mayonnaise, fuck you. Dave's hot chicken, fuck you. You're not allowed in my life, so goodbye. Thank you. Ciao. Mayonnaise, gasoline, Dave's hot chicken. What a fucking moron. Gasoline? That's called killing me. Dumb shit. We will allow morons in our lives is beside me. Anyway.
𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙾 sent a $4.99 super chat. Birdbrain, you have pushed everyone who cares about you away and Tom is still here putting up with our delusions of grandeur. Grow up, dirtbag, and listen.
I'm fine, thank you. I'm grown up and I have listened and I am listening and I do listen, okay?
Yeah, you listen selectively, but then you forget. Thank you for that comment.
I like how you said selectively. Exactly.
Right, but that's what the hard part is. And I'll tell you what is hard. Is like, yeah, he has pushed a lot of people away. Like by the way, his cousin Mark, who he's been on the stream before, he called in, and he's
yeah, my cousin that is up in.
We don't need to dox his location, but
where is he?
He's the only guy that actually cares about Perry. But when I talk to him about Perry stuff, like, he is exhausted. Like, he's just exhausted. And like,
well, he's got his own health problems. That's why
how much more do you want to dox the guy?
That's why I'm looking up this diabetic stuff.
Okay.
Duh.
How much more do you want to dox him? And
I'm not doxing him.
You are, though.
Doing research to help him.
He doesn't need you to give his health matters over the goddamn air. That's not the road I'm going down.
Can I do research on my own for my own reasons?
Okay, again, the point that I'm trying to make is whenever I talk to him, he's like so mentally exhausted. Like, yeah, Tom, I know. I'll talk to him. So he pushes people away. But my issue is Perry and I have so many heart-to-hearts. Like, and I think they're going somewhere, and then I got to realize, like, no, he's going to forget about this after a while. So, yeah, but thank you.
Where are you going? Walter Mole Molinsky, hey, Scaremaster, it's me, your best friend, Mole. That'll never be true. You'll never be my best friend. You're somebody that dreams of being a friend of mine, and that is not allowed in my life again. Hey, buddy, when are you free? Never. Want to go hang out at Finney's or something? Not with you. We can even get Bob Levy to fly out and join us because we're all best friends. Bob Levy's going to be in town sometime in the near. I know his wife will be in town sometime in the near too, so okay. But I don't want him here like this week or next week, or, you know, I mean, Bob is Bob, but if Bob comes to town, he's got work to do. I'll see Gina when I see Gina. It's none of your business when I see Gina. Okay. Thank you. What does this creep want? Don Barris, and oh my God. Why do we have this moron on the air? Says, hey, Perry, with that porno mustache, oh Christ. You're growing out. Did Tom put you up to this? You look like Mr. Slave from South Park. Anyway, want to go to see friends when you're done getting abused, babe? Excuse me? You look like shit. I look like an old dirt biker. How's your 4 to 6, maybe 8 viewers on your stupid show? Bozo? Barris? He wishes he had my views. Anyway. Reads Perry Caravello, $12. Thank you. And it says, Tom, you get Tony over there right away. to help me make some pizzas stick. Make some pizzas stink? What? Question mark. No one is allowed in my fucking home, period. I highly suggest sticking around for the executive stream. Watch me invite a total stranger inside to shit on my chest. What a fucking creepy, disgusting remark. And I know who wrote this shit, too. I know who wrote this goddamn message. It's not me. I would never write something like that.
But it says your name. That's the confusing thing.
It could say my name, but DB wrote that shit.
David Bowie?
No, Don Barris. You had his face on the screen a moment ago. He's the only one that watches and has nothing better to do because he can't no viewers on his own show. I already said his name, so there it is.
Yeah.
He doesn't have any viewers on his show, so he comes over to this show.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Ugh. It says Kaiser Permanente, California Policy Administrator, $12. Thank you. If this is true, and it really goes, listen to your guardian and write no antacids. On each day of your day timer before the end of the stream, or Kaiser will cancel your insurance policy. Kaiser is sick of your willful non-compliance.
Wow.
Well, I want to know who is from Kaiser that's writing this message.
Well, apparently there's somebody pretty high up in Kaiser that actually watches PCL, and I didn't condone this, but they reported you, and yeah. So yes, so here is Kaiser telling you no antacids in the day timer every day. Okay. Now, I don't know if I want to make you do it during the stream because that would be incredibly boring for people, but definitely after the stream, okay?
After the show, I'll do it.
Okay. Is there any other bullet points we need to add to the day timer now? No antacids, which includes Tums, Pepsid Complete, no sugary drinks. Is there anything else we need to add to that?
Sugary drinks? I'm not a typical...
Yeah, including your green machine, which is loaded with sugar, so none of that. There's zero.
That was a vegetable drink.
No,
that was like a
vegetable. My ass. There's no vegetable nutrients in that. That morons buy that thinking it's healthy. It's not healthy. It's loaded with carbohydrates and sugar. That's off the menu permanently.
Okay, so I eat more salads then.
It's not about eating. You can get zero sugar stuff. Anyway, that's it.
I'm not interested in your poison zero sugar.
No, that's not what you've been taking is poison. Okay, it's not my poison. I have no dog in the race as far as zero sugar drinks.
Almost a salad. God,
it's painful how stupid he is.
That's why I would buy the stuff. So I'm like, instead of eating a salad, I'm drinking a salad.
You're not drinking a salad, moron. That's not salad. That's preservative bullshit, okay? Because here's the deal. When you get real vegetable juice, it has a shelf life of about 2 days. You wouldn't be able to sell it pre-bottled in stores, okay? You want to drink a salad? Go to like a vegetable juice place, and they'll make you a fresh vegetable drink, like right there.
Right. I know.
Oh, no, do you know?
Yeah. I'm at Gelson's all the time.
Yeah, okay, so get a fresh made juice. Anything you buy in a bottle that's sitting in a fridge, it's loaded with preservatives, and there's no nutrients attached to it.
There's no preservatives in this fucking thing.
What are you talking about?
I don't see preservatives in Green Machine
or Blue Machine. Yes, you do, stupid. We've seen it. What do you think sugar is?
They're not preservatives!
What do you think sugar is, stupid? What do you think all the carbohydrates are, stupid? What do you think all the other chemicals are, stupid? God, the lengths you go to defend your stupid, like, habitual garbage that you ingest is insane. Like, you'll defend those drinks more than you would defend me. And you're laughing because it's true.
Anyway. Oh, you give me
I mean, I got a thing. Jim sent me this thing because.
No, what did Jim send?
Well, he sent me a thing that's on point because that's what a producer does.
What's on point?
Well, I'm going to put it up on the screen, but what does it even matter?
What's the point? Let me see what Jim sent.
No, it's not. This is from online. This is not him typing it.
What's online?
Okay, here. No, naked juice drinks provide vitamins and hydration. They are not nutritionally equivalent to salad. They are typically much higher in sugar, significantly lower in dietary fiber, and lack the chewing satisfaction of a whole vegetable-based meal. Okay? A single bottle of a popular flavor like Green Machine can contain upwards of 50 grams of sugar. This is comparable to, or sometimes more than, a standard can of soda.
Oops.
Oops. Fiber loss. Blending or juicing breaks down whole fruits and vegetables, which strips away a significant portion of dietary fiber. Without fiber, the natural sugars are digested more rapidly, leading to quicker spikes in blood sugar, and I'll add weight gain. Calorie density. Drinking a smoothie allows you to consume the calories. So, okay, this gets on the smoothie shit, but yeah. Green Machine permanently off the menu for you.
Yes, master.
Now, don't give me that yes, master bullshit like I'm being some mean, cruel boss.
You are.
No, I'm not. This is for your benefit, actually.
Okay, then I'll be.
What stupid thing is your bird brain searching for right now? Because I'm sure it's going to be ridiculous. Okay, I'm looking out for your best interest. I'm
trying to remember the name of a nutrition store.
Yeah, Perry, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. And this is another thing your bird brain does. You think just because a store is labeled nutritional that every single item they have in there is a health benefit from you. That's not the case. Okay, all nutrition stores have shitty food. And all regular stores have some nutritional food. Okay?
Yes, sir. Excuse me.
Can we move on now?
Yeah.
Mr. Perry, you are too fat and retarded to skateboard until you lose 100 pounds and go back to brain injury college. You are banned from skating. This also goes for snowboarding, surfing, and skiing. You are still allowed to continue to blow men.
You're gay, motherfucker! Stay off of my fucking show, you gay son of a fucking homosexual fucking disgusting! Yeah, you're disgusting!
What'd you just say?
Show's over! Show's over! You just fucking ruined me!
No, you ruined yourself.
Just fucking ruined me.
No, you just ruined yourself. Turn that on. Turn that on. Sit down, Perry. You're going to make it worse. Sit down. Turn that microphone on. Turn that microphone on right now.
Boy, if I do keep turning the microphone on when I'm swearing.
Guess what, Perry? You just lost 300 big ones. So guess who won't be going food shopping anytime soon? You. Yeah,
I'm not going what?
Guess who's not going food shopping anytime soon? You just cost yourself $300 for the FCC violation. Hope it was worth it. Now, when you look at this disgusting animal. Oh God, you're just revolting. You're not even a human. You're like an animal. Ugh. Anyway, bird brain moron. Was that worth it for you? Did you feel satisfied saying that? Because knowing that it cost you $300, because that's what the FCC charges. No, don't give me the finger. I'll charge you $100 for that. Put your hands down, you vile beast of a man. Was that worth it? Was that worth the $300?
I don't know why I do a stupid show like this one.
No. That's not. Don't give me the blaming the show routine, Perry.
It is the show problem.
No, it's you.
All you do is keep forcing me to say stupid shit.
Nobody forced you, Perry. In fact, that's one of the big dummy moron bird brain. That's what. If you drink out of that water, I'm adding time. That's one of the long-time rules of this stream is not to say that word, and you know that, and you know saying it will violate an FCC rule. Especially, they might even charge you more because it's during the day. So you just lost at least $300 just by saying that one word. So when you were saying it, are you dumb enough to know that you're breaking a major rule? Or
I'm not dumb enough to know that I said it until I'm done saying it. Whoops.
Okay, well, that's an expensive whoops. Hope you weren't planning on going food shopping later. That was an expensive whoops. Hopefully you can make up for it. Don't ever say that to the good doctor, by the way. I think he's happily married.
The doctor is not even a doctor. He's a human waste.
No, he's a doctor. He's a weight loss doctor.
Doctor my ass. Gay boy. Fucking homosexual psychopath. Stay out of my life. All you fucking homosexual weirdos. Stay as far as fuck away from me as you possibly can. Creepy queen.
Hey, you want to cause yourself some more fines, or are you done?
At Happy Days 7857 sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry dumped Shannon Wordy lookalikes corpse at Spawn Ranch.
What in the fuck are you talking about? What a fucking sick, disgusting weirdo. Oh my God. What? Because I was looking at videos of Spawn Ranch?
Spawn Ranch, how to inject yourself with 𝙤𝙊𝙐𝙑 and 𝙈𝙁𝙁𝙗𝙊𝙐𝙑 videos.
What?
That's your history for the past like 48 hours.
Third one was what again?
𝙈𝙁𝙁𝙗𝙊𝙐𝙑 video.
𝙈𝙁𝙁𝙁𝙗𝙊𝙐𝙑. Yeah, my friend. My friend for years. She's restarted her band again. She came out with a couple of new songs.
Perry's new male nurse Jeffy sends $5. Perry is your nurse. We'll be saving you from yourself by throwing out the snow, boogie and skateboards and all safety gear. You're too old for those sports.
Jack off! Whoever the fuck you think you are. Number one, you're not allowed in my home. Number two, my skateboards, my snowboards, my ski, my bicycle, none of my stuff gets evicted from my life or my home. I will do it all till the day I die, you fucking low-life loser. 62, I'm not 92, am I? No. I'll still skate and ski when I'm 92. And snowboard as well, and boogie board as well, till I'm fucking old and shit. Because I'm not old, or am I a piece of shit? I'm still a teenager for the rest of my life. Whack job. Once a kid, forever a kid. That's me.
And I don't know what the fuck the big deal is about doing a little drugs. Perry, do all the magic pills and injections you can get your hands on. Look at me. I smoke crack and do meth daily, and I still became rich by selling shitty fucking pillows to retards.
Your pillows are the best, Mike Lindell. The best. Selling pillows to the R word? No, you're selling pillows to people that have neck problems and back problems. And they're the best pillows on the market. Yeah. The brand name, Mike Lindell's My Pillow. The best pillows ever. Don't call me the R word. Ow. Anywho. Okay.
At Joseph Wallace 202 sent a $5 super chat. Perry likes stepmom stuff because it's the closest thing those sites allow to moms, and his mom made him realize he's a queen by activating his undies.
Shut up with your stupid remark. I'd never be a queen, you quack. I'd never be gay either, you mother father. Well, go back to my girl when I see her.
At Days with Jordan Flynn sent a $5 super chat. Tom, congrats. Rosie said on JKL she is taking over PCL at the end of the summer permanently. What about Perry? Are we just tossing him out?
Oh, she wasn't.
She said on Jimmy Kimmel Live she's taking over Perry Caravello Live. Yeah, really?
I told her not to.
Show me if you got that video clip. I got to see it myself.
Yeah, it's from last night.
You have the clip?
I don't have it right now. I could probably get it, but yeah, she wasn't supposed to say that, Jordan.
Why? Because I want to see that clip.
Yeah, I mean, look, Perry just said the F word. He's really just been terrible lately. His behavior on Monday was outrageous. He left the stream for a little bit. He actually left like during the stream.
Rosie's gonna take this show
belches
over
constantly.
in my dream.
Now he's looking up injectables and stuff. Yeah, and listen, what I said was
I'm not a diabetic, but I have family members that are. That's why I looked it up.
My plan is that I would like to maybe keep Perry to maybe like once every other week, do a little stream with him maybe, but make Rosie the main feature. Like she'll do media share on Mondays.
Rosie O'Donnell is going to take over my show?
Well, Perry, I'm just talking. It's a contingency.
Oh, really?
Well, you've been so bad lately. It's a contingency plan. I wish I didn't have to go there. Okay, but you just said the F word for Christ's sake during the daytime.
Oops.
Yeah, oops. That's an expensive oops for you.
I know it's an expensive oops. All right. Keep putting shit in my mind.
No, not keep putting shit. No, don't blame other people. Nobody made you say that. And you were very deliberate about it. You actually took your time in saying that. So don't tell me that wasn't thought out. You decided to do that on your own. And if that's worth it to you to pay that kind of fine, that's fine, Perry. God bless you. But I know I don't have to worry about that stuff with Rosie. I know I don't have to ask her to put on another shirt if she talks over another comment. I know
she doesn't have a physical mental problem like I have.
Plenty of people have. You have no idea. You know, half the people you see have their own versions of problems, but you know what? You don't know about them because they don't talk about them. They don't use it like an excuse. a blanket excuse for everything. They just roll on. Once in a blue moon, you hear about somebody like, oh, this entertainer, quietly battled with this or that, and we never knew about it. You know why? Because they don't use it as a crutch like you. Every 2 seconds, I'm this, I have a problem. It's like it's going to get you out of trouble.
Seconds.
Blame. You've been taught to blame other people for your problems your whole life. So yeah. Anyway, we're not quite ready to make that announcement right now. I just want to know for right now, Perry Caravello Live is still hosted by Perry Caravello, although unfortunately that might have to change. The only one that's going to host
Perry Caravello Live is Perry Caravello.
Okay. Well. Show me something, Perry. Show me something. You haven't shown me anything. You've been terrible.
What do I? I've showed you skateboards.
No. How about not calling people the F word? How about not threatening to kill people? How about?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. How about not? Sorry. How about not darting away from the screen every 2 seconds? How about not belching in people's ears? How about not snorting? How about not spitting in your trash can? Should I go on?
Oops.
Yeah, all those things.
How about doing the show on the road?
Yeah, where are you going to do it from, Perry? I've asked you to do that for years.
Well, can we do that?
Yeah. Where do you want to go?
Restaurants.
You want to do a stream from a restaurant?
and rate their food.
That's not on the. That's not to me what I call on the road. That's just you doing what you've been doing.
Just going locally. I'm not going on the road. No.
Well, that's what I mean on the road. Like going to a different state. Like
no way.
Go to Arizona, go to Texas, go to New Mexico.
No way. No.
Okay. Well, then don't talk about me. Don't talk to me about going on the road then.
On the road is like different facilities in the area.
At 𝙈𝙆𝙗 sent a $10 super chat. I apologize, Perry. Not only are we best friends, in love with the same woman, you are the best sidekick and are my favorite streamer. We are the new Randy and Perry. Sorry and good day, sir.
What are you talking about? In love with the same woman? Well, yeah, I love your wife, but I mean, I'm not in love with your wife. That's your wife. Your wife is your wife. She's a friend of mine, yes, but that is your wife. And that'll never be my wife. So there, okay? I have respect for your wife. She's a nice person and a good person, and I look forward to seeing her when she comes to town. What was that other thing that you wanted me to... Anyway.
At Days with Jordan Flying sent a $5 super chat. Tom, Birdbrain was muttering to himself on exact stream about losing all of his weight through injections. You can't trust this guy. Burn the fins.
What in the flying fuck is this imbecilic moron talking about?
Were you in the bathroom yesterday muttering to yourself about all the weight you're going to lose once you start injecting yourself with this stuff that you were looking up?
Are you sick of being sick? You are sick. I would never inject anything in my body, you moron. I'm not a fucking drug user, moron. Make believe bullshit. Muttering fucking to myself in the bathroom. What a credent. Lying lowlife. Okay. So
What are you muttering to yourself?
I just said the word so. So
Perry's new male nurse Jeffy sends $5. Perry is your male nurse starting next month. 𝙤𝙾𝙊𝙾 meds not prescribed by a doctor. I will go shopping with you so you don't buy pills. Text me Tom.
I am not allowing a male nurse in my life. God forbid. Ugh. Fucking weirdo. He's probably gay as a $3 bill, too. You want to fuck me in the ass? 3. Fuck that shit. Male nurse. Please. You and your idiotic bullshit. Not allowed.
Kyle Richards sends $5. Hog fat, it's Kyle. Hoggy, you have to quit lying. You beat Kim's fiance to a pulp. He died, you piece of shit fat fuck.
Somebody fucking messed with my friend. My good friend, girlfriend, okay? I kicked his ass. What happens, happens. But don't blame his
Perry,
death
I'm
on
so
me
glad
beating
you're
him
okay
up.
with injection.
Because he wasn't dead when I left. He died a day later. Oops. Blame your fucking... He might have had medical problems and didn't realize it. I don't know. Things happen. Okay? God. Sick. Anyway. Um. Yeah. Yeah, this is a small shirt.
Hey, hold that thought one second. I got to do 1 second.
Huh?
Hang on 1 second. Give me 1 second.
What happened?
Nothing. Just give me 1 second.
Going to the bathroom?
Nope. I got to test something for 1 second. Oh, sneaky. Okay. No, sorry. I just had to take care of something real quick.
Sorry?
Technical thing.
Okay.
Okay.
It's 90 degrees right now in the shade, which means it's 100.
Oh, you know, maybe I was thinking, you know, we did do a poll like last month. People wanted a Weather Matters. Like maybe next Wednesday is the
dude. It's gonna be hot for the next few days. The
long-awaited return of Weather Matters.
It's gonna be hot for the next few days. Okay.
Is it
scorching hot? Because in the shade it's 90. In the sun, it's 105.
Right, but what does that have to do with you doing a Weather Matters?
Nothing. I'm just telling you the temperature. 105 to maybe more than 105. On a hot car hood, it could be a fucking oven. You fry a freaking egg on somebody's car hood, or on the sidewalk, for that matter. It's been done. I've seen it done. Ugh.
Mr. Bovine Joni sends $5. Perry, you will shred the daytimer. You will cut the Ty Cobb poster into 1,000 pieces. It will happen. Jim says.
You will kiss my ass. My daytimer, my appointment book will never be shredded. 1. My Ty Cobb poster will never be destroyed. 2. Whatever Jim says is bullshit. 3. Because all Jim knows how to do is fucking bullshit. He's never allowed here. Thank you. There's 4. What else do I have to say? I will surf in the ocean when I surf in the ocean. 5. Excuse me. Sorry. 𝙎𝙾𝙊𝙑𝘾, $20. Thank you. Tom, I'm sending $$ to Beg. You're now numb. Dealing with Perry. The burps are out of control. He doesn't try to hold them. No, because they're coming up, stupid. Cover. Try to hold them anymore. Cover. He sucks in air and forces them. I don't force nothing, stupid. I want them out of my system. Then the snorting starts. What are you talking about, snorting? I'm not a snort.
I do it all the time. What do you mean you know? What is he talking about?
That's breathing in my nose. I'm not going. That's snorting.
Make an example. You'll be putting on a shirt.
That's snorting. Okay? That was the example, and that's all I'm going to do. One time only. Now, loogies and spit, please help. That's the only time I snort, when I'm going to spit.
I know. Listen, Rev, I know you're not alone. I get it. I mean, everybody's disgusted. He's so oblivious to it. Like, now, if it was me, like, anybody, listen, not just me, any of us. Let's say any of us out there.
We're blessed enough, lucky enough, fortunate enough to make a living, a good living, by sitting at home and not paying attention to your stream and walking away, being a disgusting pig, and whatever. Yeah, literally sitting in your home and reacting to engagements people send in, and do pretty good at it, and enough where you can even maybe pay your employees a little bit, in the form of memberships. All right, imagine that. So if we, let's say, started to exhibit a bad habit, like let's say you, Rev Fugly, you do a stream, and all of a sudden people realize that you're sticking your finger in your ear. Maybe it's a twitch that you have. Like, hey, that's really annoying when he sticks his finger in his ear. Wouldn't you be like, oh, you know what? My audience doesn't like that. I'm going to stop that. Or at least I'm going to work really hard. Let's say you sneeze a lot. Right? Now, people can't control sneezing. Sneezing just happens. But maybe you're allergic to something. Maybe, hey, I'm going to stop putting that moisturizer on. I'm going to stop wearing that aftershave. It's making me sneeze because my audience doesn't like it. Okay? That's the normal way to go. Perry doesn't care about what people say. Perry only cares about Perry. So Perry's excuse is often, I'm in my home. I'm in my own home. I can pick my ass, pick my nose, snort, sneeze, belch, burp. I'm in my home. He doesn't realize that on average, he's got over 1,000 people watching him at any given time, and more after the fact. Usually his streams could be upwards like 10, 12, 15, 20,000 people watching. He doesn't,
because they're learning from the best. Me. The best.
What are they learning?
Thank you.
What are they learning?
They're learning not to be disgusting like you.
Have you ever heard me belch on the stream one time in 6 years?
So I belch. Everybody belches.
No, everybody belches. But
belch.
you do it. But you do it to such an excessive degree. You would think that you.
I don't do it because I want to do it. I do it because
there's sometimes you do it because you want to do it. Those are called defiant belches.
To you, because that's the way you act. All you keep saying, oh, everything you do is defiant. Defiant.
I'm sorry if my phone. If my phone goes off during the stream and you guys hear a ding. It's not me being rude. It's just there's certain work things that I gotta just like this week and next week I gotta kind of be on top of. So I rarely have notifications on it.
I hear your phone go beep.
Yeah, you very rarely hear it, but just these next couple of weeks, I gotta pay attention to it.
No big deal.
But anyway, Perry, my point is that is going to not make a difference to you is if people wrote to me and said, hey, you know what? I love watching PCL, but his belching's getting out of control, meaning you. I can't do it anymore. It's disgusting. Or there's even people that listen to it as a podcast, whether it's on YouTube or on Patreon. We have it. You can listen to it as an audio podcast. And people say, I try to listen to this at work. Try to listen to this at the gym. I can't. And the belches. I mean, that's right in your ear. Imagine.
Sorry.
Okay, but if you're sorry, how about you stop? How about you try your best?
How about I have a better digestive system?
Well, okay, but that's beside the point. How about you do the things that you can be that can be fixable? Now, I'll give you this. Recently, you started muting yourself a little bit. That's a big deal. Now, you don't have to actually do it now, but that's a big deal. Okay, that helps a little bit, offsets it a little bit. But there's other times where you just let it rip and you just go like little eruptions. And you know what? Those can be minimized. You could put your hand over your mouth. You can try to, turn your head. There's gentlemanly things you can do. But anyway,
and then I can turn off the volume so you don't hear me belch.
Yeah, that's the best thing you can do. But the other thing you could do is you could try to suppress them rather than letting them rip.
Well, the best way to suppress them is by belching with my mouth shut, but you're still hearing it.
Yes, but that's not as bad as letting it rip. See, that's the point.
So then you shut the volume off like this.
Okay, that's fine, but you don't always do that. Okay, can we be done now with the?
I wish I had a better digestive system. That's all I can say. It sucks.
Okay, well, guess what? If you stick to the Pepsid, this fucking vile animal.
I'm doing Pepsid AC. Okay.
Yeah. So keep that up for two months without sneaking back to your stupid antacid addiction. And then maybe something can be done about it in 2 months, okay? Because she's not going to do anything about it until that's done. And by the way, you may not be any different in 2 months at all. Right. So, which means that she'll get you to a gas doctor who will actually help. That's the level you want to be at, okay? But you can't get there until you do what she said in the first place. So, okay.
I know.
Let's stop. Let's stop with the belching now. See, even when we talk, notice when we talk about belching, he starts belching. It's a lot of it's psychosomatic. And he
psycho my ass. Yeah, you're the psycho.
Okay, you don't even know what psychosomatic means. All right, enough. Me. We don't want to hear it. It's enough. Stop now.
Sorry. Ugh. I'm sorry. Okay? Oh, boy.
A Kevin Davenport-108 sent a $5 super chat. I had a dream that Perry was in a catatonic state, living in a group home. He was looking out of the window mumbling to himself, "Tony is not allowed."
That'll never happen. Because my group home is right where I live today. My group is my residents around me and up and downstairs. Yes. These are my this is my group home. Because I'm not going anywhere. Thank you. Move on. Dumb fuck. Trying to force me into a goddamn convalescent. I'm only 62. Wait till I'm 82, then talk shit. And I'll still be arguing with you in 20 fucking years. Shag off. I'll still be skateboarding and still be boogie boarding and still be snow skiing and still be snowboarding in 20 fucking years. That's right. It's like my Uncle Joe, skiing and snowboarding till he was 80. And motorcycle riding till he was 80. They had that big Harley Davidson bike and then passed. Very sad.
𝙔𝙊𝙤𝙊𝙾-𝙑𝘼𝙀 5294 sent a $10 super chat. While you were out and about failing to skateboard and blaming the board for your lack of skill, Tony Hawk snuck into your appointment and hid a pizza somewhere. You'll probably never find it, idiot.
He's not allowed in my fucking home again! That fucking... Go! Fucker.
Sit down, please.
There better not be a pizza underneath my couch. I gotta go grocery shopping.
Oh, that's not gonna happen after today.
Oh, it will happen, you fucking
maniac. You gotta
maniac.
pay the FCC. You're the one who said the F word, so you better...
so what?
You better
I am
start,
shopping.
Hey, you better start earning and stop making stupid mistakes if you want to go food shopping.
Ooh!
Yeah, you're the dummy who does it, so don't blame it on anybody else but yourself.
Alex Peterson, $12. The skateboard collection is garbage. Your brain is garbage, dickwad. It's none of your business what I own. The collection must go, and your brain must fucking go. Perry agreed to get rid of all his skateboards. I never agreed to get rid of anything in my fucking closet. You fucking R-word. It says Perry agreed to get rid of all of his skateboards to fund his move to Florida. That's like... when the day I die is that agreement, and I'm not dead, and I will never die for the next 20 to 50 fucking years, you fucking asshole. Because one, this is my home. This will be my home for about another 20 to 50 fucking years. You understand me? Florida stays in Florida. I will never go nor live in a fucking state of humidity like Florida. I had family in Florida that is no longer with us, okay? All my family in Florida is dead. And the ones that moved back to Minnesota, Chicago, and Arizona did that. Fucking asshole. Ugh. Ouch.
Cousin Sam sends $5. Tom, leave Perry and our cousin my lost interest alone, or else I'd hate to see what you look like in a neck brace.
Oh, is that a threat, you fucking loser?
Oh, now you're calling Sammy a loser? Boy!
He's the biggest loser out of all of them.
Oh, really? He'll put you in a neck brace in 2 seconds, you
really?
fucking meat.
That big fat old man? Please.
Fat old man? Yeah. He'll kick your fucking ass from here to fucking New York.
Yeah, hey Sam, where were you when Perry really needed help and you said, "Oh, I can't do it right now"? Where were you all the times Perry needed a ride somewhere, even though he was your little bitch boy? Why don't you go fuck yourself, Sam? And you know what? You're banned from this. You and my lost interest.
They are not banned.
If there's a bigger loser, bigger than anyone in Perry's family, Sam is the. And remember, Sam is also the guy who just last month had a wedding for his daughter. Okay, his daughter got married. People came from all over. My lost interest was there, I heard. Guess who wasn't invited?
Because her and her husband have problems with this.
No. It's not just this. No. That's bullshit. Your family, you've bent over backwards. When that little twat was growing up, you would babysit for her. No problem. You would go babysit for her. When his dog needed babysitting, you were there. When he needed to move, you were there. When he needed a ride from the airport at 5 o'clock in the morning, you were there. When he needed a ride to the airport at 11 o'clock at night, you were there. When you needed to pick up his daughter somewhere, whether it was at school or whatever, you were there. Okay? I'm not saying I like the guy. I don't, because I've said this many times. When Perry lost his disability like years ago, and it was like a huge friggin' thing, and I almost went bankrupt myself just paying his basic stuff. I went to Sam, I went to Mark, and I said, "Kate, can you help out? Because Perry's in real trouble." This guy didn't lift a fucking finger. Nothing. He's a piece of shit. Okay? I cannot stand him. All right? And then the ultimate, the fact that he doesn't even invite you, his first cousin, to his daughter's wedding. And yeah, maybe you're, we all know that you're a little different, whatever. What, he can't sit you at a back table? He can't assign you to your other cousin to kind of look after you, whatever, so you don't bother anybody? Bullshit. He should have invited you to that wedding. And then he has the fucking nerve to come to you the next day on a Monday morning where you're supposed to be sleeping late because you got a show later, and he bangs on your door because your cousin, Michael, wants to see you.
My nephew.
Yeah, your nephew wanted to see you, so they wake you up out of bed. God forbid you go to the actual wedding. Doesn't even give you the courtesy of a call. So fuck that guy. Seriously, fuck him. Like, I get so viscerally mad when I talk about that loser. And he is a fucking loser with a capital L. Him and his little bitch daughter. Fuck them both. Not inviting Perry to your wedding after all he's done with you, after all you've done for him. Fuck that. Sorry. Fuck him.
I don't know what to say.
Of course not, because you have no idea how to ever stand up for yourself.
They love my family.
Yeah, but they don't love you. By the way, now I'm not talking about Mark. Mark's different. I'm talking about Sam specifically.
They love me.
No, it doesn't, though. He only calls you when he needs something. Never calls you to say, hey, what's up? Never helps you when you need help. Never there for you. Never. But I'm telling you, like, this is going back 15 years ago. Perry would babysit for this little bitch. Like, literally, like, night after night when Sam would go away. Perry would stay over there and watch her. And watch her. This little bitch that got married. Okay? And then she doesn't like your street. That's just, and you know damn well that's just an excuse. That's just, they didn't want to deal with you. They didn't want to put up with you. They wouldn't be bothered by you. It's fucking bullshit. And by the way, if Mark had a daughter that was getting married, you know damn well you would be at that wedding. because that's the right thing to do. You know, you always say family comes first, family. Yeah, you're right. Everybody has weirdos in their family here and there. But you know what? When you have a big event like a family wedding, you know, unless you're getting, you know, a small wedding, whatever, that's different. But he had people come in from all over. And then you, the first cousin who lives like, what, 10 minutes from him, you don't get the invite? I mean, aren't you like outraged? But why do I have to be outraged for you? You're not outraged by that?
Yeah, it's upsetting.
It should be.
Very upsetting. I know.
I mean, dude, I know, because there'd be times where I call Perry and I where are you? Oh, I'm at Sammy's. I'm babysitting right now. Oh, I'm at Sammy's. I'm dog sitting right now. He'd stay there for days on end for no money whatsoever.
Days on end, a day.
No, it would be like 3 days sometimes. It would be like a holiday weekend. I remember one, it was on Memorial Day weekend. You were there from Thursday to Tuesday morning. Okay? You stayed there.
What?
Watching his dog.
I don't remember that.
Okay, well, I do. And anytime this guy needed anything, oh, Perry, I need you. Can you go to Home Depot with me? I ordered this thing and I need somebody to help me install it. Perry would do it. Drop everything and do it.
True.
So his daughter gets married and you don't get an invite. Horse shit. You should be as fired up as I am. I don't speak Belch. What are you trying to say? Hello?
I'm trying to get my stomach cleared up. God, leave me alone.
Why aren't you as fired up about this as I am?
I am upset about it, yes. Okay?
You should be. I'd cut him off completely if I were you. Fuck this guy.
No, I can't cut him off.
Oh, so if he asks you for a ride to the airport tomorrow, are you driving him?
If he asks me for a ride tomorrow, it depends on what's going on tomorrow.
No, it should be a flat no. Because remember the last time you needed a ride to the airport, Perry? And by the way, when does Perry ever go to the airport? Like once every couple of years? Both times. He asked him for a ride this past November when Perry was flying to Vegas for Jordan and Katie's wedding. And then before that, when he was flying to Ohio. And both times I'm busy. And it wasn't like he wasn't flying at ridiculous times of the day. It was like a regular flight, like leaving at like maybe 11 a.m. or something like that. It wasn't like, oh, my flight's at 6 a.m. Those are tough. But no. And you know, Sam said no both times. The one time, the guy who's picked you up from the airport for decades, probably close to, I don't know, the guy flew a lot. So I don't know. Is it safe to say at least 50 times you picked him up over the course of the years? And you asked him for one goddamn ride to the airport and he says no, you have to order a goddamn Uber. By the way, which is more problematic for me because Perry doesn't know how to use Uber and I have to walk him through how to install it and everything. But that's neither here nor there. He's a scumbag. This guy, like, if you ever hear me shit on Sam, it's not like, I'm not talking to you, Perry, I'm talking to everybody. Like, this is not like me shitting on Kenny or Ryan or, you know, or somebody like that. That's kind of, you know, I'm kind of laying it on thick for entertainment. No, I viscerally hate this motherfucker. Viscerally hate him, especially going back when Perry was close to eviction, debt up the wazoo, was taking out bullshit credit cards they didn't even tell me about, and the walls were caving in. This is pre-PCL when I'm trying to survive paying my own way and pillaging through my savings account trying to keep Perry afloat. And this motherfucker doesn't have, like, literally didn't have $200 to send Perry. Didn't have $200. Can you send him $200 so he can get some food for the month? Oh, sorry, I'm tapped out. That's what I would get. So fuck him.
I don't know what to say.
You should say fuck him. He's a selfish fucking. I want to say the C word, but I'm not gonna give you a bad example. He's a selfish sea sucker, is what he is.
We all make mistakes.
No, that's not a mistake, Perry. A mistake is something you do by accident. This was a deliberate and calculated thing that he didn't invite you. And I'm not saying I would like him if he invited you. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying like, oh, Perry goes to the wedding, all's right. No, he's still an asshole. But this really cemented it.
The invite to his daughter's wedding is hard.
I'm just saying, especially given everything that you've done for he you talk about people that use you. Perry has had people in his life that I know, and it would be easy to say that, oh, I use Perry or something like that. I don't. Okay, I have Perry. I elicit Perry to do this so he can have a nice life, how he can make some money and save for the future, because God knows he's going to need it. Okay. But this guy really does use you. Like, oh, Perry's just like the lapdog. Anytime I need to move a couch up 3 flights of stairs, call Perry. Okay. I need to put some big piece of furniture together, call Perry. It's like free labor. And then the one thing, hey, Perry, having a nice family event. Everyone's invited except you. Bullshit. Fucking Jordan, who is a better friend to you than your cousin. Jordan and Katie, whose wedding we went to in Vegas.
Oh.
Not only did they want you at their wedding, you were a goddamn centerpiece at their wedding. You were celebrated for being there. It made them so happy that you were there. And they're not even family of yours. They're just like people that appreciate PCL and love you, whatever. And they went out of their way to have you there. And you were fine, by the way.
I was honored.
Yeah, you should be. Okay. But your own family, your own blood doesn't invite. Give me a break. I'm not going to go on and on about this because I can't. Believe me, I'll rant about this for 7 hours. But...
Yeah, Jordan and his wife, Katie, I hope.
Yeah, Katie.
I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they had a beautiful wedding, and you were a guest of honor.
Nice. Yeah,
and by the way, and here's another thing Jordan didn't do. Jordan didn't hide you in the back of some table, like, oh, pay no mind to that crazy person. He's just there for my own amusement. No, he introduced you to everybody, his sister, his family, her family. You were at the bachelor party. You were front and center. You were at the post. You were at the reception dinner. You spoke at the dinner. You spoke. I mean, for fuck's sake, and that's not family. Like,
right. It was a very nice invite. It was a very nice. What's the word that I'm looking for? I spoke at the wedding. Shit, what's the word I'm looking for?
It doesn't matter, Perry. The thing is, you were there and you were a featured guest. You weren't tucked in the corner as some embarrassment. You were there like, this is my friend Perry. I think he's super fun. He introduced you to everybody. You got to watch his stream. You know what he told me? I don't know. I think he reminds me of he said, he introduced you to his sister, and his sister kind of was like, oh, who's this crazy guy? And Jordan was like, no, you got to watch his stream. Now his sister is like addicted to you, like watches PCL constantly. And she regrets not talking to you more at the wedding. It's like, oh my God, I had no idea.
That's right.
So whatever, like, that your own family, like, I don't know how you rationalize that. I don't. I'm blessed that I don't come from a shitty family.
I don't know what to say. Some families are hard. Some people are hard.
Yeah, I know, Perry, but you know what? You got to stop being, you talk about, oh, I'm being abused, I'm being this and that. This is the fucking guy that's literally taking advantage of you. Oh, and Perry's, I shouldn't say this, but Perry's lent him money too. Did you ever get that money back you lent him a few years ago when he needed money?
With all the help we've done with each other.
No. I'm not saying why he needed it. That's nobody's business. But Perry, he came to Perry with his hand out, and Perry lent him money, and it was, a decent. I'm going to say a decent amount of money. Did he ever pay you back? It's not my business, but did he pay you back?
I don't remember.
Yeah, so that's a no. That's a no. That's a no.
Excuse me. Damn.
Yeah, all right. Can we get past this belching fest now? Now that I've gotten all my cousin Sam rage out. I know we all have our favorite villains in the PCL universe, like people that we just don't like, you know, and it could be Randy, it could be Amy, it could be Dan Dizak, whoever, you know, Kenny. To me, number one with a bullet is Perry's loser cousin Sam. And I'm going to try to bite my tongue if his name comes up continually, because it's going to bore people if I just go on him. But I think he's a terrible person. That's what I think. I think he has no moral fiber. Okay. I think he's just a user, a piece of shit, and somebody who uses other people for their own benefit, but never pays back.
Sam and I were close for years.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe, but I look, I've said my piece on it, Perry. You're okay with him. You want to call him great. That's on you. But have some goddamn self-respect, Perry. You know, you give me the middle finger all the time. And sometimes I deserve it if I'm going after you a lot on the stream. And I do that for the stream, whatever. That's fine. You know, you tell me to go F myself and this and that. I would love for you to stand up to a shitbag like him to a quarter of the degree that you stand up to me. Oh, you need a ride to the airport? No. Sorry, I'm busy. Get an Uber.
I'm unavailable. I'm unavailable.
Yeah, that's right. That's the answer. Anyway, sorry. We'll move on. And by the way, I hope your shitbag cousin sees this.
He's watching now, most likely.
If he is, yeah. So if you're watching this, Sam, debate me on any of these fucking points. And then don't forget to go fuck yourself.
At Joseph Wallace 202 sent a $5 super chat. Great job staying safe, Perry. Those knee pads will definitely help you kneel to serve dudes, and those glasses will help protect you from ropes in the eye.
Middle finger is not an acceptable response.
I don't know what to say to these fucking morons. Yeah, I wear knee pads so I don't get fucking knee damage when I fall. Elbow pads, the same thing when I fall. Helmet, most important, so I don't get brain damage. More brain damage than the auto accident brain damage. And high tops so I don't get jaws bites. And the ankles. Anyway.
Blue Iris sends $5. Perry knows he's not a pro skateboarder. Even at his peak in 1979, he staged a car crash as an excuse for being a gay skateboarder. I was the old lady on the wrong side of the freeway, and years later I ate his ass on stage at the Comedy Store.
You only dream of being the old lady on the wrong side of the freeway, you fucking weirdo. Better known as DB. I'm not going to say his name because he's a piece of horse shit. Fucking moron. Staged auto accident. Please. I only wish I never had that fucking auto accident. Who knows where I'd be today? Who knows where I'd be today? Who knows even if I'd be in show business for that matter? Holy craps. Who knows what line of work I'd be in?
Maybe it's a good thing then. Like I say to you, you know, it's like Peter Parker gets bit by the spider, becomes Spider-Man. You get in that accident, you become Perry Caravello of Perry Caravello Live. Maybe it's a good thing.
I know.
Cali Laser Removal LLC sends $5. In honor of Bring Back Old Stunts, we are proud to announce Jim is allowing Wrecking Crew back in 102. All CD towers will fall.
Jim is never allowed in my home again. My CD towers go nowhere. You fucking piece of horse shit. Because you want all my music, you goddamn motherfucker. I was a music collector for years. Shit, if you saw how many records I had when I had records, where I turned records into CDs and DVDs. My goodness. You see this wide entertainment center? The whole bottom was all records. If I had that record cabinet still. Yeah, all records.
Why'd you get rid of your records? Those are actually worth something.
Well, because back when I got rid of them, they were worth nothing. Turned them into what was music, CDs. Because everything sold for like $2 or maybe $5.
Because vinyl has retained incredible value, but CDs,
today maybe
CDs are worthless. CDs are like, I don't know, pennies on the dollar at this point.
Well, now CDs are like $2, $5, like records were back when I was getting rid of all the records.
If you can buy a used CD, any CD for under $1, like honestly, like
today,
yeah. You go to a place like Amoeba or something like that. They barely even have like CD sections anymore because nobody buys them. Nobody cares about it.
Oh, there's a CD place on Ventura Boulevard.
I'm not talking about the Valley. The Valley's like 20 years behind everybody else. It's like you're in a time warp there.
Yeah, please. Well, like you know what you're talking about.
I do know what I'm talking about.
You have zero.
I had a CD collection, and you know what? I sold right around the year. In fact, I remember when it was. It was like 2006, 2007 ish, and I was moving into an apartment in New York City, a studio, and I couldn't. I had to consolidate shit, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna rip all my CDs. I'm gonna convert them into like FLAC, lossless file, whatever, and I did that. I kept some of them, like some rare ones or whatever. And then I got rid of them. I sold them to a record store. I made okay money on them because the value of them didn't plummet at the time. But
because I was a music promoter
okay. You're a hoarder. No, but you do listen to your CDs, but I'm saying you could streamline your whole thing by you have Apple.
These speakers are nothing like those speakers.
Those speakers can be hooked up to a master system. That's been explained to you.
I'm not going to do it. I'd rather deal with my stereo.
All right, anyway, this is a useless conversation.
It is definitely a useless conversation. The computer speaker, creative speaker, is okay for the computer.
Car Rated sends $5. Perry, on 12/12 your Corolla will be replaced by a 2000 Chevy Prism. It's just as good. If you know cars, you know that. Chevy swap incoming.
Chevy will never be swapped for my Corolla, you fucking reject. Just as good? Kiss my ass. Anything from General Motors is a piece of shit. Chevys are garbage. All of them, garbage. Shit car. I will never allow a shit Chevy in my life again. I own one and got rid of it in 6 months. Like a dumb fuck. Threw money away on buying it, threw more money away on rebuilding it, and then gave the car away and got no money for it. So, that was a humongous waste of dough. Oh my God, I should have never gotten involved with that piece of crap car. Ugh. I remember it was in 1982. Yeah, a 1982 Chevy Camaro 4-speed manual. But what was under the hood was a 4-cylinder motor. Because back in those days, everything went from 8-cylinder to 6 and 4. What a dumb move I made. 4-cylinder piece of crap Camaro. Ugh. First off, the body of a Camaro, the frame is way too heavy for a 4-cylinder engine. That is number one. Back then, I didn't realize that, nor did I know that. Okay? My fault. Yeah, my fault. Definitely my fault. Ugh. Never go down that road again. The car that I own today is not leaving me until I am ready for it to leave me. I might keep the same car that I have now for the next 20 years. Who knows? The car that I have now is just as good as the car that I had 26 years ago. If it was the same car, yeah, sure. I didn't have the car 26 years ago. Other family members had that car. My mom and her neighbor. Oh, God. This is Larry Lima. I don't like what I'm looking at. And then it reads, I've never had so much fun. What? Perry showed me the best time at the Blue Oyster Bar. In your dreams, you fucking creep. Jim, thank you for making arrangements to get us in the VIP. Liar! I would never go to your gay-ass bar. Those Blue Oyster boys, love them some. Perry Caravello. Liar, liar, liar. Where the fuck is a picture of me? Yeah, see, I would never show my face in a place like this. I would never go to San Francisco to a gay bar called the Blue Oyster, which I believe that's where it is. Oh, cripes. Yeah, see, that's why the picture of Larry Lima is out of focus, because he doesn't want to show how dorky he looks. Yeah, we're gonna be in a heat wave for the next 3 to 5 days, I think. So
here's a little more focus, Barry. I don't think he's afraid. I don't think he's afraid. Having a good time.
Who? What, the guy in the?
Yeah, I think that's what. I think that's the new Sea Friends. They're gonna reopen as the Blue Oyster Bar across the street.
God forbid.
Yeah. So it looks fun.
Whatever. Not interested. Don't give a fuck.
You ready for me to blow your mind, Purgy? In 2004, Randy told Paul Thomas Anderson how you sucked him down like a milkshake. This so inspired Anderson that he included it in a scene in his movie, There Will Be Blood. In the scene, Daniel Plainview masterfully explains to Eli Sunday that the oil under the bandy tract is gone due to drainage, an old oil business term. Eli is devastated by this and begins to sob, while Plainview taunts him and makes slurping sounds similar to the ones you made in '92. Anderson later explained the scene is an allegory. While Plainview thinks he gets the last laugh, it is Eli we feel sorry for. You also inspired the scene in which Daniel screams, "I abandoned my child." But that's a story for another day. Mind blown.
Disgusting. Gross and disgusting. Weirder than shit. Ugh. Psychotic garbage makes me just ugh. Oh my. Anyway. This dizzy is driving me crazy.
At @neon_beard sent a $5 super chat. Tom takes care of you like he's your son. Show more respect for his judgment. Stop saying he's trying to ruin your life, you ungrateful harlot.
Tom takes care of me like I'm his grandfather that he's trying to put in a convalescent home. That's how Tom takes care of me. Yeah. Not like I'm his son.
When did I ever suggest that you go in a, quote, convalescent?
You're trying to do it now.
How am I trying
Holy
to do it?
fuck.
How am I trying to do it? What did I say? That back up.
By bringing up all this convalescent home bullshit.
No. Oh, because I facilitate the comments that come in, that means I'm saying it?
Not you personally, but
Then,
you as well.
Are you that much of a bird brain?
Whatever.
Anyway, what can you do with this guy? What can you do?
Move on.
Yeah, exactly.
Next message, please.
Do me a favor, Perry. I got to do about maybe 7 to 10 minutes of work, not PCL related, and I'm going to try to multitask. If you could, I'm going to run comments, okay? But if you could engage with them, not talk over them, and not require my intervention at all for the next, let's say, 10 minutes or so, I would be very grateful.
Let's hope that'll work out.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Message up, please.
At Alex Peterson 849 sent a $5 super chat. Put your pads and helmet outside your door for the rest of the stream.
Never. Sorry. My pads and helmet are my pads and helmet, not somebody else's to take away. Thank you. Brainless dumbass. Jealous fucking loser.
The health food stores are my turf. I better not see you there. You better buy your food at the dollar store and not restaurants or health stores. In prison, I called the shots, and same goes for Reseda. I used to fuck guys like you in prison and out.
Because that's all you do. You go back to your fucking jailhouse home, you fucking jailhouse loser. Oh, what a cretin, moronic, imbecilic, stupid asshole he is. Don't tell me where to shop or where to go eat or where to do anything. Because I will go to whatever restaurant I want to go to. Whether it's Finney's or Gus's or any other restaurant on planet Earth, I will show my face there. If I see you there, big fucking deal. You don't own the facility. You don't manage the facility. You are another patron in the restaurant. You pick a fight with me? Expect to lose in seconds. You fucking brain dead dumb son of a bitch. Asswipe.
I hired an investigator to look into your car crash. He said you were ticketed for operating a car with a driver's permit, which did not allow you to have passengers. The crash was caused by you being distracted by your fake skateboarder friends.
You don't know what the flying fuck you're talking about, you stupid, disgusting tramp! Investigated my car crash. I'm not getting that fucking file out of my filing cabinet. Dumb bitch. Thank God I have the police report from that auto accident. And it goes nowhere. No one needs to see it. No one's going to see it but me. I'm fucking jackass. No, I want to see the police report. Oh, fuck you. That's why no one's allowed in my house or in my cabinets. Jack off!
Alex Peterson sends $10. I Perry Caravello do agree to pour chili into the helmet and microwave it for 5 minutes.
Fuck you. Dumb fucking idiot. Oh,
At Frank Drubbin 6123 send a $5 super chat. Tom B. Will Tony Hawk still fuse if fins in the oven? Tom, can Tony put that skateboard in there too, to see if it will fuse too?
Hey, jackass! Fuck you! Fuck your thought and go kiss my fucking ass, you jackass! Do not look for me anymore. Do not tell me that my fins or my skateboard or my skateboards, because I have more than one, are going to be damaged or removed from my home. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Ugh.
It is Francis not Frank sent a $5 super chat. So this winter Fran will not be snowboarding. Whether it's a Russian winter or dome light, he will make poser ass excuses. You're diabetic not athletic, tongue emoji.
I am not my father or my cousin or my other cousin that's diabetic. Okay? Now, I will be in the snow on opening day in the mountains. You fucking lowlife. Thank you for living in Southern California to where I'm able to go snow skiing or snowboarding or to the beach. Thank you. Yeah, that's why I'm not moving out of California. Ever! We're going to force them to live in Florida. Fuck you, Florida. Flatland, low-life, losing, fucking cranky, human. Ugh. Ugh.
I think I'm closer to discovering who Heidi is. Heidi is definitely the first name, not the last. And I do think she might be a she-male. Remember how I was at the library on Monday? When looking for transsexual secretary, the result page got blocked. And I got a pop-up saying I violated the library's internet policy. Well, I got a 1-month ban from the library. That won't stop the senior sleuths. I got a lead by visiting Peter Cushing. His cousin used to run an adult bookstore. I asked him about if he knows a she-male named Heidi that worked as a secretary in 1992. He said not off the top of his head, but he will look in his archives for us. But more importantly, Perry, I hear you might think you got diabetes. Well, I'm a bit of an expert. Diabetes can be managed, but it involves discipline and knowledge and preparation of what to do if your blood sugars or insulin levels are getting bad. You should get in touch with Liberty Medical. They have diabetes testing supplies for seniors. Like yourself, you're an old man, Perry. You need to invest in suspenders to keep your pants up. And you sure as shit aren't a 32 inseam. Your pant size is probably 44 waist and 28 leg. Your fat ass needs to be in aerobic classes and wear a helmet.
Try again, dumb shit. 34 is the waist size, dip fuck. You're not a detective, you fucking moron. You were at one time an actor. Now you're an old crow that knows how to just talk shit to people. That's all you are good at, is talking shit. Heidi is a young lady that was the front desk girl at this location. That is all I know. Okay? Saw her 2 times, and that's all I saw. I don't know if I can remember or if I saw her again today, if that was her. A line of women, and which one's Heidi? I'm not sure. But if you go Heidi and then Roxanne Powers, I know the difference between a blonde and a brunette, okay? Ugh. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Tony Danza Jr., $12. Thank you, Tony Danza Jr. Let's see it reads. Please, Perry, please. Will the class ring of deception through the TV screen for us true fans? Class ring of deception. I don't, look, I'm not going to throw a ring through a TV screen. That's stupid.
I want your cheeks, baby. Do you remember when you, me, and Brucey boy all kissed in the walk-in freezer and you kept telling me you need energy for the day? I whipped out this Italian sausage, baby, and you drank me down like milkshake, Mama Mia.
Gay boy, go fuck yourself, you sick fucking gross bastard. God forbid. Credenza King, thank you. Great news, Perry, P-A-R-I, is not how I spell my name, and it reads, we upgraded you to a custom mega double sleeper Denza. What? We added stairs and bed upgrades to a full oven, to a, what? For the second annual 12-12 bake-off. Excuse me? And a heavy-duty shredder for CDs and pins. Moron! Dumb fuck! Douchebag! Fins! Feet! Beach! 1! Home! My home! No one allowed! 2! Tomorrow? 7/9/2026? Or 12/12/2026? No one is allowed here! You understand me? Fucking jackass. Christ all fucking mighty. That's a total rebuild in a home, not in my little place. You don't put something like that in my house. Christ. Kevin R. Davenport, $12. Thank you, sir. And this reads, I would like to give Perry the benefit of the doubt. Why, thank you, sir. Perry is at least prison gay. What? If the chips are down, Perry will drink a milkshake. Excuse me? I command and respect him for stepping up to the plate. If the chips are down, I will die. Die. If I'm in a jail and they're forcing me to drink that shit, fuck you. Poof. Death. Over and out. I don't need somebody to try to force something like that in my mouth. Fuck that. I will lose my life. Yeah, I'm not interested. Fucking people are disgustingly gross. Oh, sick.
Scary Fairy, I think injections are a good option. The Green Bay Packers gave Aaron Rodgers Diet Coke injections, which extended his football career several years. If you ever plan on actually going snowboarding, you should start injecting 7-Up anally.
Excuse me? You are a liar and sick. You fucking sick psycho. Diet Coke injections. You're full of shit. Dumbass. God. Makes me sick. Aaron Rodgers did injections. Lie.
Car rated. Since $5. Perry, in preparation for the 12-12 bake-off, please hand over your files to Tony Hawk. The filing cabinet is needed for baking supply storage.
Hey, stupid fuck! The liar who wishes his name is Tony Hawk will never be allowed in my home again! You dumb fucking son of a bitch! 1, my files are my privacy in my private fucking life, you fucking asshole! So fuck you! Fucking prick.
Tom, I'm sorry for spilling the beans about taking over PCL while on the air last night. I'm just so excited to be working with you in September.
Okay. September when? When Bob Levy's wife is in town?
Thank you for watching the show. I will be taking over full time for Perry Caravello Live after this.
Pretty good shout out.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, it gives the stream a lot of attention. I could see a lot of people are tuned in today thinking that she was going to be on. Yeah, Perry, listen, to me, it's a tentative deal. If you could,
hey, at least she got on the air. At least she announced.
She said PCL on the air, and that was kind of cool to hear that. You know, but you know, it's really contingent on you, dude. If you can maybe clean up your act a little bit and you know, be a better just be a better person all around, be a better broadcaster. You know, maybe I just do Rosie on a separate venture. But you know, I gotta listen. Here's the bottom line is, I'm not abandoning the channel or the audience that we've built up just because you decide that you're going to be an asshole. It's not fair to them. It's not fair to me. It's not fair to somebody like Garrett who works hard on the channel. So I got to have contingency plans. You know, that's just business 101. You got to have a backup plan, especially in this business. You understand. It's not personal. It's business. Okay, but if you clean up your act, maybe that doesn't happen.
Hey, Rosie, when do you want to sleep over? God damn you! Oh! That's the only way she'll be allowed to take over my stream. Think about it, woman. You're a woman. I'm a man.
You're attracted to her. I could tell. There's an attraction there.
Yeah, more cushion for the pushing, that big bitch. Yeah, right. Please. My attraction is back to Roxanne. If Roxanne didn't have her problems with me, I'll take her back.
Her problems, meaning the restraining order she filed against you, because you were harassing her. Because
I was so addicted to her, like a fucking nut.
So you being addicted justifies your blatant harassment.
Harassing what?
Calling her at 6 a.m. in the morning, showing up at her place.
That was a problem.
Taping notes to her door saying she better call you.
Oops. Oh, well, where are you getting this information from? Her?
Oh, I don't know. From the police report, from the restraining order itself. Do I need to put it up on the air again?
Oh, fuck you, Brooke.
Well, F me. You should be, again, Barry, you should be ashamed of yourself.
I'm sorry. Whoops.
Are there any other restraining orders really in your past other than that one?
It's the only restraining order that ever happened to me.
There's got to be at least one more.
There's no more.
What does this jerk off want?
I lost interest for $12. Thank you. In the past, Thomas tricked you into
Can I just interrupt you to say something? Can I just interrupt you to say something? I'll say this about my lost interest. He's the only one in Perry's family who actually pays him money when he needs it, unlike other people.
And he promises to replace them, which he has never done yet. Says he can replace them for $1. Oh, really? Bullshit. CDs are not $1 a piece. Even at the used CD store, they're not $1 a piece. But then finds out they are more valuable and forgets to follow up. That's right.
I might have forgotten once here, once there, but I did replace. There was an AC/DC CD or was it Poison? I forget. I don't know.
AC/DC.
Maybe AC/DC. And I did replace it. I found it on eBay. They sell for about 30 cents, and then they get you on the shipping. So yeah, the shipping is like a couple of bucks. So
30 cents.
30 cents.
Crock of shit. And I need that. I got to go get that Poison CD.
And I haven't tricked you into destroying your CDs. Anytime Perry, quote, destroyed a CD, my less interest, he was paid for it. Okay? Paid.
That's tricked.
Okay. Your family got a funny way. By the way, my less interest, why don't you tell us how the wedding was?
Which wedding?
Which one do you think I'm talking about, Bird Brain?
Oh, Athena's? I don't think he was there. My nephew was there, though.
I wish Wilford Brimley didn't tell my personal business. But yes, I am a trans woman. The term she-male is extremely offensive and degrading. Mike Johnson found out about my film and magazine work and fired me. I wanted to leave that behind me.
Another case closed by the senior sleuths. But one question remains. Is Heidi your first or last name? Fess up.
Heidi is my first name, Wilford. And no, I'm not telling my last name. I'm a married woman with a family now. The last thing I need is Perry stalking me. My last name is my last name, and it's private, not allowed.
Fair enough.
Heidi, thank you for coming on the show and explaining who you are and saying what you had to say. That's very
she said she worked for Mike Johnson, so you were wrong.
Yeah, well, oops. She worked for Johnson at that company.
Yeah, so she didn't work for Randy Callahan, that's for sure. You were wrong about that.
But it was the same company.
Okay, but just admit you were wrong.
I was wrong. Oops.
Okay, now that we got that cleared up.
Sorry. She was the front desk girl. And there. Last oyster, $12. Okay. Call Sam and ask why you weren't invited. And don't let up until he gives you an honest answer. Get an honest apology. I'm not calling Sammy right now. I'm on the air. Sam's daughter and husband now, they didn't like the stream and they didn't want to have...
No, that's nonsense. That's not the reason, dude. The reason is they didn't want to deal with you. And by the way, if that was the reason, that's even worse. That's even worse. Oh, I don't like his stream. The stream that actually makes him money, and we don't have to worry, and we don't have to worry about giving him any. Fucking loser. Yeah, call him so I can tell him to go fuck himself.
I'm not calling him.
Give his number out in the air so everybody can call him and tell him to go fuck himself.
Fuck you. Gilbert Gottfried, $12. Hey, Tom, this is Gilbert Gottfried. Listen, Bob Levy told me you might be looking for Perry's replacement for the summer. I'd be more than happy to take over for Perry right now. I'm sponsor friendly. Well, Gilbert Gottfried, you're not allowed to take over for my show.
I would love.
But you are a funny man.
I'm a huge Gilbert fan. Gilbert, I'd be honored if you wanted to be a backup host. Perry's got to do a little procedure thing. He's got a colonoscopy, then he's got something else I won't talk about. But if you want to fill in while Perry's away, I'll be happy to. Rosie can't do it, but I'd be happy to work with you. Yeah, please.
That'd be cool.
Yeah,
that'd be cool.
But you see, Perry, the value of your job, your stream here, is something that you don't quite appreciate. Is that?
Well, I appreciate it, and I'm honored to have you.
Understand that, like, Gilbert Gottfried's like one of the most talented comedians ever.
I know.
And he's been in movies. He's the voice of the parrot in Aladdin. He's been in a lot of things. He was in great movies like Problem Child and Beverly Hills Cop 2. And even he sees an opportunity and wants to. So do you realize like how good you have it? That all these big names want to do what you do?
Yeah, I'm very honored to have Gilbert Gottfried come on our stream.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking, do you realize how good you have it that people that people like that are desperately looking to have what you have, the thing that you give the middle finger to and run
I am honored. I am honored.
Yeah, you should
seriously honored.
You should be.
Gilbert Gottfried's a good guy. A very funny guy. The Howard Stern Show? Yeah, I know who Gilbert Gottfried is. Yeah. Is there a problem with me saying from the Howard Stern Show?
No, he was in my opinion, Gilbert is, well, I'll say was because I don't think he's on the show anymore, but was the best guest ever on the Stern Show.
On Howard Stern?
Top number one for me. No, not even close. When Gilbert would go on and sitting with the news, the best. Go search it on YouTube. It's the best.
I thought Jenna Jameson and Jasmine St. Clair were the other two best. Yeah,
well, you'd be wrong about that. That's a stupid answer.
I'm just joking. Yeah, the two porn stars. Kilo 3, Keeper of the Wallet, which $12. I want to say you can keep your $12 because if I read this comment and I don't like what I read on this comment, I'm going to just tell you can keep your $12. Tom, how much to have Perry throw the Tony Hawk board and his snowboard right there? Fuck off. Out on the Reseda Boulevard. Fuck off and fuck you. He's too old for kids' games, and we all know he's never going snowboarding ever again. Fuck off! I'll be in the snow when it snows. Haywood Jabroli 666, Satan worshiper. Fuck you and fuck your comment and fuck off and get out of my show. Maniac. Throw my stuff out on the street. Can jag off.
At 𝐶HVB sent a $5 super chat. Perry, it's Chubb. Those injections you've been taking aren't working. Stop doing needles. Doing drugs is wrong. Egg the jacks. LLLLLLL. LL. LLLLLLLL.
Jack off! I've never done needles, moron! I'll never do needles, moron! I'm not at a doctor's office getting a flu shot, moron! I'm not a diabetic, stupid fuck!
Then why were you looking it up online?
To reinvestigate what that tell family members. Why am I looking it up? So I can learn? Jesus Christ. To help people that are diabetic in my family? If they haven't already seen it online, to remind them or, Uh-oh.
Maybe that's your loser cousin.
No. check-in time tomorrow.
We're not going to do this now. We're not going to do this now.
I'm not doing this now.
My lost interest since $5. You should have been at Sam's daughter's wedding, but you didn't miss much.
Oh well.
Yeah, I agree. Probably was the cheapest wedding on the planet. He says my lost interest is basically saying there it was a horrible wedding, and Sam didn't put any money into it, and it was probably like a crap. Probably didn't even have an open bar, just a cheapskate white trash wedding.
I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know.
No, don't do your usual I don't know what to say anymore bullshit.
No. About Sammy's finances and the wedding. And
yes, if he's coming to you with his hand out, I would say they're not so great.
Yeah.
At Perry Randy Blue sent a $4.99 super chat. When searching for homes for Perry, I suggest we only search for ones that have been found guilty of abuse. Perry must pay for all his sins here.
I'm not moving out of here. So, I've been paying for all my problems here since I've lived here. So you're not going to be moving me out of here for a long time.
Perry, Dr. Now is right. Given your mental impairment, you are not by law permitted to exercise many rights that medically normal people can, like privacy or the right to refuse entry into your residence. We are here to help you, and you can't refuse.
I am not interested in bullshit for help. Can't refuse? Oh, I will refuse. I've refused your help. I don't want your help. Dr. Now is not a doctor. He's a loser. You're the only doctor I know that's a real doctor.
Mr. Ferry, your defiance is starting to frustrate me. Listen up. You are way too old and clumsy. Too skateboard, snowboard, or boogie board. Those 3 items will be thrown in the trash the next time we get Victor or Tony in there. After that, we repo your car.
Hey, loser! The fucking Victor or Tony is never allowed here again! Fuck you! I gotta have my locks changed again. And again, and again, and again.
Perry Randy Blue sends $5. Like a typical Caravello, Julie or Conman had fun making Tom's pet chimp, but left the job for someone else to finish. Toom won the prize 666.
Stupid. Fucking stupid. Oh yeah, now Tom B is the devil and he's out to demon worship me and turn me into a fucking Satan worshiper.
I don't think that was the point of the comment at all, Birdbrain.
What was the point of the comment? Because that's how I looked at that comment. What is your definition of that comment?
Well, let's play it again.
Perry Randy Blue sends $5. Like a typical Caravello, Julie or con man had fun making Tom's pet chimp, but left the job for someone else to finish. Tom won the prize 666.
So what is your definition of that? That Tom's taking over to
No.
control my life?
Jokingly saying that you're my pet chimp, but chimps behave better than you.
So you want me to be a trained animal?
Trained would be great. I don't think you can be trained. It said, but left the job for someone else to finish. Tom won the prize. Maybe meaning that Rosie's going to finish it. That was my interpretation.
Rosie doesn't like me.
No, but she likes
She's not my
me,
type
and
anyway.
she likes me, and she likes hosting PCL. That was the point, Birdbrain.
She's not my type anyway.
Again, you have nothing to do with it, Birdbrain. It's about her taking over this stream because you're so horrible at it.
Oh, really? So you're gonna fuck me and fuck my company and fuck my business?
It's not your company. But
it's your.
No. The only person effing you is yourself by being terrible. But if you shape up and you show me that you want to put some effort into this and not act like such a miserable curmudgeon and be actually grateful for what you have, then it's a different story. Show me that.
I am trying. Shit.
Try harder. That's my advice.
What?
Ron Jeremy sends $5. Perry bro. It's your pal Ron Jeremy. You look like someone famous. Ron Goldman? The attorney from when you murdered Nicole Brown Simpson.
What in the fuck? Stupid fuck. Nicole was a sweetheart at the Bar One facility when we were at Bar One dancing. Murdered her? Are you out of your disgusting, sick fucking mind? No, OJ did that dumb job, that fucking prick. Murder, no, the last thing I would ever do, or in a quazillion years, is hurt somebody like that. God, man, make me for that murder.
At what core zero sent a $9.99 super chat. Nothing wrong with being a man made for men.
I'm not a man made for men. I'm a man made for men, females, my sex machines, love machines, ladies only. Reve, Ty, Linda, Lori, Chrissy.
Hey, handsome. I'm so glad Tom helped us reconnect. I'm flying to L.A. next month for a nude photo shoot at Chuck E. Cheese. While I'm out there, I'm going to the Justin Bieber concert. Got an extra ticket with your name on it, babe. Can't wait. Love you.
Not going.
Oh, that'd be nice. Get some content out.
Not going. Fuck you. Get some content. What, bashing his fucking head in the ground?
Yeah, see, that's not nice.
sick, stupid son of a bitch.
You like Justin Bieber, right? It's a free ticket.
A nice kid, yeah. I like his mom.
So there you go.
Patty's a sweetheart.
Secret, here's a little tip.
I'm not interested in going to a fucking Justin Bieber concert with a fucking moron.
He's not a moron. Anyway, if you just want to look for some conversation, get him talking about Star Trek. You'll never get him to shut up.
Goodbye.
Just a
conversation. I don't want to talk about this. Little jag off. Idiot. Kevin R. Davenport writes us for $20. Thank you for the $20, sir. Due to your obesity and Italian glands, what? The LA County Coroner's Office is already foreseeing that if you are cremated, it will create a grease fire that will burn down all of greater LA. Okay. The plan is to de-blubber you on the beach. The plan is to shut your stupid mouth, moron. All right, I'll be at the beach tomorrow. And no one's allowed in my house to fucking steal my other things, you fucking prick. Dirtbag, douchebag, moron. Oh, fuck me. Slow down.
Perry said, I stalked Roxanne until she called the police. Oops. Perry said, I choked out my wife because she used the wrong cookware. Oops. Perry said, at Disney, I screamed in my daughter's face like a gay baboon until she cried. Oops.
Gay baboon? No, bitch. Being on the wrong fucking medication because they didn't know what to do for me at the time. Well, I'm still... Thank God I'm on what I'm on today because I'm now level, you fucking two-bit whore. Oops. It took this many years to get me on the correct shit. God forbid. Mamma mia. Oops. It's 94 outside in the shade at 15 degrees in the sun, if not hotter, in a locked automobile at a grocery store parking lot in the blazing hot sun. Yeah. Some vehicles you can fry an egg on the hood. Yeah. Okay. If you're in Palm Springs, it's even hotter. I sometimes can't believe that I had to live out there for all those years. Now this says Johnny Demonic, oh, fucking weirdo. And it says Perry Frappuccino Caramello, yeah, because you don't want to call my middle name the true middle name, Frank. My last name, Caravello, with a C-A-R-A-V as in Victor, E-double-L-O. Okay, and it says AKA Starmaker or Stairmaker, aka world's best fake boarder. Okay. Founder. This is the Encino Farmers Market. You want to explain yourself, bozo? Encino Farmers Market. Listen. You can break for a fourth time, but it will not get you out of streaming. 20 will always be allowed. He's never allowed in my home. He doesn't live here. Jail is where he belongs. Arrest will happen for trespassing. Shut up, fuck off. Now, this side says Barry Frappuccino Caramello, aka Stair Maker, aka world's best fake boarder, skateboarder, snowboarder, actor, comedian, blah, blah, blah. Wanted for exceeding the recommended age limit on a child's toy. using unapproved bearings, embarrassing himself in front of children. Douchebag. These China-bought bearings are shit. Physical description: 5 foot 5 3/4 inches. This is a lie. 247 pounds. Lie. Portly. Lie. Balding, patchy. So what? Coarse hair. Like an unkempt, pincher diaper and fanny pack. Reward: 3 SAG vouchers and an unused snowboard. Oh, what? Not this winter, motherfucker. Last seen, Pedalo Skate Park. Oh, no, it's not last seen. Last seen is anywhere. Warning: when approaching, warning: when approached with the truth, he may fake a heart attack. Last seen, Pedalo. Dude, I haven't been to Pedalo Skate Park in quite some time. I need to go, I know. Last seen, Pedalo Skate Park. Pedalo, the Cove. I haven't been to either park in quite some time. And it's hot as fuck.
Do you want to turn on the AC or something?
I got the AC on. The AC is blazing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
How hot is it?
It says 94 on the screen. Like I said, 105 to 115 in the sun. And this little thermostat says 74, which is a lie. Feels like it's 94 in here. A cold drink. Can I go in the fridge to get a cold drink?
Yeah, as long as it's not carbonated. Water, regular water or something. Or the only reason they say not carbonated is to, well, for obvious reasons, avoid belching.
Andy, get rid of all my carbonated drinks. Yeah, there's water.
What happened to your knees? They're all cut up.
Beach?
Oh, you said that was at the beach when you...
Yeah.
You don't know what you're doing there?
Yeah, when I went down on my knee. I came out of the water. It was a bruise. A day later, it showed this.
You bruise easily.
I went down.
I know. I can imagine you did, but in general, you bruise easily. You always have some kind of like black and blue on you or something.
No. In general, I normally don't fall like that.
Yeah, you do.
Not like you.
Perry, you burp like a pig. Admit it, it's a kink, you fruitcake. You're just like your dad. He used to pretend to be a construction manager to take secret photos of men pissing in the woods and sell them to gay magazines like Playgirl. Man made for men.
Hey, Queenie, go fuck yourself, you fucking whack-off. My dad was a contractor, built homes all over Chicago. You piece of horse shit.
Jesus Christ.
Excuse me. Jesse Girl, thank you very much for the $12. And this reads, been a stressful week, and it's not over yet. Just wanted to TY, thank you for the laughs this week. You've kept me sane. Well, you're sane, but I'm insane. Thank you very much. Much needed, of course. Cheers, PCL. Thank you, Jesse.
Thank you, Jesse.
Thank your husband, too. Thank you. Gary Caravello, $12 again. Thank you. I admit I'm an album.
Why do you keep sending yourself? Why isn't this a waste of money? Why are you sending yourself?
It's not me saying these things. That's why.
But it says your name.
I'm gonna say my name all at once. It's DB that's writing this shit.
How does that even work? You can't send in a name that's not yours.
Oh well, he's doing a great job because he's a fucking low-life blind piece of dog shit. I admit I'm an Albanian.
You're telling me that somebody can send in something that's not in their name? I've never heard of that.
They've been doing it for years.
Okay, that's just nonsense.
I admit I'm an Albanian pretending to be Italian, and I officially apologize for lying about giving a guy named Randy Callahan a BJ. That I would never do in a quadrillion years as well. Lying about sucking Randy's cock. I never gave a man a BJ, you fucking lying whack job. To make it up to my fans, I will pour a bottle of Tom's Choice into my filing cabinet. Kiss my ass.
That would be fun. All right.
Fuck you whack off.
So let's go with a 7-Up.
No fucking way am I pouring anything in my fucking filing cabinet, you fucking prick.
Well, then
because I'm not ruining my goddamn cabinets. Or my files! You fucking low-line piece of horse shit!
Then why'd you write in suggesting we do that?
I never said but fuck off, you fucking prick!
What are you getting so mad for? You're the one who wrote in. Where you going? Yeah, get the 7-Up. In the filing cabinet. Oh.
I didn't write in. There's no way in hell I could write in. There's no way in hell I would ever write in. Jerk.
It said your name. What am I supposed to think?
It will say my name because Gay Boy is writing in my name.
All right, I'm confused. I don't know how that works, but okay.
You want me to say his name? I'll say his name right now.
Again, bird brain. That has nothing to do with it. You're telling me when you write into a street, when money is involved, when you're writing into somebody and you're sending like a tip comment or something like that, you have to verify your name. It's almost impossible to write as somebody else's name unless you're like some scientist.
That's a lie because that's exactly what he does. Lies, steals, robs, lies.
I don't know.
You know who I'm saying when I say his
yeah, I agree. He's definitely stolen from you and robbed you. Yes.
Yeah.
But I just don't.
And he's been writing my name on the screen every time.
Maybe that's his way of paying you what he owes you.
Because he's got no show. What would you say? 4 to 6 people watched his show?
Well, you say. I don't know. Last time I saw it was less than that. But I don't really pay attention. And you got to figure he's logging in for one of them at least. So
I think the one time you called me laughing about him only having 4 people watching his stupid show, and I laughed when I heard that. I said I would never check his show.
Yeah, that was like a year ago. I think you ended the stream really angry, and I said, "Do you want to cheer up?" And I told you what his numbers were, and it cheered you up.
I laughed. And then there was another time I was at the Rainbow Bar and Grill and you called me telling me that there was only 4 people watching his show.
I don't give you regular reports, but yes.
There was that one report that
Yeah, to basically show you. What are you so upset for? You have over 1,000 people watching, and look at this loser could barely get through.
Without you, Tom, we wouldn't have this amount of people. It's a teamwork.
Yeah, and by the way, to the people that say Don did not steal from Perry, he absolutely does. He has.
That's all he does.
He has a thing for. He sells this. I think he still does it.
He sells my shirt. He sells my name all over the place.
He does stuff with Perry's name and likeness on it all the time. Perry doesn't get a dime
constantly, and he makes money.
He does this premium thing where Perry is the main feature. Perry doesn't get a dime from it. So believe me. And if Perry actually wanted to get legal about it, he could.
Think I should?
No, it's not worth it. But if you wanted to, you'd have a pretty strong case.
I could have a real attorney.
Yeah, no, I don't want to go down that road.
Yeah,
you're not that guy. You're not that guy anymore. Let him have his 3 people or whoever bothers tuning into him.
Yeah, I've got the real attorneys over here.
You know, but Perry, just because you pass by and see billboards doesn't mean that you have an attorney.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
No, I've got friends that are in the legal business.
No, you don't.
One of them is my hairstylist's husband.
Oh, okay, Perry, we're moving on. Thank you.
Dumb son of a bitch. Like I don't know attorneys. Dimitri Moreland? Go fuck yourself, weirdo. You lying sack of shit. Weirdo. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Sheila's a dog grooming or dog groomer, which explains your awful hair. 2 words, buzz cut. Tom B. If Perry could have a normal brain or be able to snowboard well, which would snowboard well, which would he pick?
We all know the answer to that.
Yeah, snowboard.
Yeah.
As well as deal with Sheila. But established in 2005, dude.
Yeah, that's when she lost
I've known Sheila.
That's when she
I've known Sheila. What?
That's when she lost her license and became a dog groomer. She lost her hairstylist license. Yeah, so there's proof.
She didn't lose her license.
Yes, she did. I've shown proof of that. You even have proof of it. Yes, she did.
One salon shut down, so she went to another salon.
And she doesn't have a license. She's not licensed. She's not a licensed beautician or whatever you call it. She's just not. Doesn't have it. And by the way, you did a better job this month coloring your hair. Show it. You did a better job this month than she's ever done. Go ahead, show it. Show off. You did a great job on that. Perry did this himself. Didn't need her at all.
Is it just for men shit for a while? Let's see how long it lasts.
At 𝙤𝙃 $5 super chat. Congratulations on the new carpet. The guys will be there tomorrow to begin the install. Please move all of your furniture into the kitchen tonight.
What? Wrong.
You could use a new carpet. That's good news.
Yeah, I know I could use a new carpet, but I'm not going to move. Yeah, I could definitely use a new carpet. I know I gotta.
You claim to be a car guy. You never rebuilt anything. You paid some asshole mechanic to do all the work for you. Stop lying. My cousin, 𝙎𝙃 𝙁𝙁, now he's a car guy. He rebuilds engines, does all his own repairs, like a real man.
I've got family members that are mechanics. Okay, Sammy's one of them. Mark's the other one. My cousin, both my brothers are mechanics. Yeah, I was definitely into racing when I was involved with the Shelby team. When I had my 2 Dodge Shelby Chargers. I'm not a professional mechanic, no. I know how to change the oil on a car. I know how to change the radiator fluid on a car. I know how to bleed brakes, but I'm not bleeding brakes. I know what things are, I know how things are done, okay? I'm not a car guy, please. Okay, you've got mechanics in your family, I've got mechanics in mine, all right? Yeah, you got lucky to do that one movie, what was the Fast and the Furious? The real Tony Hawk. Okay, now we got the real Tony Hawk on here. Thank you. Now, reads Perry. Sorry about the bearings, brother. I'm looking into it right now. That board was designed by my special needs son, Milo, and I'm very proud of him. Milo and I will try and send you out a new one. Don't worry about the board. The board's a nice board. Don't worry about it, okay? I will bring the board to Rip City and get some ceramic bearings for your wheels, okay? If I don't have ceramic bearings already, I'll because I might have extra bearings. Don't worry about it. Thank you very much, though. Thank you. Because I do have extra bearings. I believe I have extra bearings in my skate bag. I'll see. If not, I will go buy some. Jack is okay. Okay, this reads, was I the only one that saw the video above the Trump's video? What?
Yeah, this is your YouTube view history from earlier when we were looking at the videos you watch.
Okay, and now Perry, what was in the Trump video that made you watch that right after? I don't know. And you watch the whole thing if you want to come out. It's okay. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, look at the videos you watch. Yeah, read the videos that you watch. This is from your search history. Okay, from top to bottom. Go ahead.
It's none of your fucking business what I watch.
Oh, we already went over this.
HSRPM, Celebrating America 250 in Style. Okay, that's the Donald Trump thing.
What is that? HSRPM.
I don't even have a clue. That's why I switched to the next channel.
Okay.
And then I went from that channel, the Canadian and Morocco game.
That looks like a bootleg World Cup stream. Is that what that was?
The FIFA soccer tournament.
Okay.
And then I went from that screen, I went to the next screen. I don't, this is a lie, because I never went on to this channel that says come out of after working for a church. And then it says, you're not going to believe what happened to Donald.
So wait, the one above that, read that one.
Coming out after working for a church.
No, read the title of the video.
How to come out as gay. I never looked at that shit, weirdo.
It's in your search history.
That's a lie. That's a fucking lie.
Well, you see, the red line means you watched it all the way through, all 20 minutes.
A lie. Another fucking lie.
Well, you know what? That's Perry. You know what? That's Perry's personal stuff. We should.
Lie.
That's cool. You know what? That you handle that the way you want to handle it, Perry. I'm not gonna showboat that. That's Perry's personal business. You take your time, Perry. You know what? You take your time doing whatever you want to do. That's what I'll say.
Mind your fucking business about my private life.
Yeah, you know what? That is a little too close to home.
That's why I'm not gay or will be gay, weirdo. If I watch a video on screen, it's nobody else's business what I'm watching. But he's gonna.
No, you're right. You know what? That's why I took it down. That you know, you should have something should be sacred. That's your business.
David Pinkard, $12. Thank you. And it reads, Perry, your keys are too heavy for you to boogie. Your keys are too heavy for you to boogie board and snowboard. Send keys you don't need to Gillo3 so he can be keeper of the wallet and keys. It's stupid to keep keys you don't even use, no border. Hey, jackass! Fuck you! All my keys are always used, okay? Thank you.
No, that's not true. The other night you found at least 2 that you said you'd get rid of later, which I'm sure you didn't.
When that happens, that'll happen.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I have locks for those other 2 keys. My lost interest, $12. Thank you very much for coming on and helping support. All right. Perry, have Tom provide you with a login to his executive stream. Viewers pay to play games like Duty Drop, in quotes, comma, quote, Perry's rim job, unquote, comma, quote, skid marker, quote, comma, quote, stink finger sniff, what?
That's my favorite.
I would never look at shit like that. Unquote, comma, etc. ... It's disgusting. Explanation point.
It's your opinion. Some people love these games. They live for them. They get through. I mean, look, I read a couple of emails about how people get, how PCL helps them get through a hard week. 10 times as much emails for executive stream about how that gets them through. Yeah, and by the way, my lost interest. Well, I'm not going to give Perry a free login if he wants to get on executive.
I'm not interested in these stupid games.
He can pay. He can pay for it. Okay, but finger sniff is my personal favorite, and it doesn't always work out. You know, sometimes Perry doesn't sniff his finger, but people like to play these games, right? Like the duty drop is the duty coming out of Perry's butt going to make an actual plop noise in the water? Or is it going to come out with so much force that you're not even going to hear that? Okay. Perry's rim job means do you get a clear shot of his butthole when he's sitting on the camera? Okay. And people bet, how many times is Perry going to poop today? You know, every day it resets the board, and you know what? Somebody wins. You know, somebody wins a prize. It's fun. These are fun games that we have. Okay, so sorry. You know, I mean, I love this. This guy just thinks he's
perverted, disgusting, and gross.
It's nothing perverted about it. It's not sexualized. It's just fun. You know, not everybody's into the bathroom stuff. I get it. Okay, it's not for you, but don't shame us for being into it. I like it when now I started this, and then people kind of ran with it. Is when Perry wipes his butt, is he going to stare at what's on the toilet paper before he actually puts it in the toilet? That's what I like. He likes to look at the like he's.
Oh, you're fucking gross.
It's almost like he's reading Braille. Like he's like looking at it, like close, like whoa, what's in there? Like sometimes he examines it. Sometimes he doesn't look at all.
You're disgusting.
He did that the other day.
What? Take a shit? I do that every day.
No, when you wipe your butt and you stare at like before putting, you know, most people just, you know, do their stuff and they just kind of like don't even look at it. They just kind of, you know,
whatever,
discard it. But you actually like look at it.
Whatever.
Whatever. Hey, it's not your thing. No one's asking you to watch it.
Dude, mind your business.
And also, if Perry starts watching it, it's gonna be like this whole thing now where it's gonna influence the games. So he'll be like, "Oh, I can decide what I'm gonna do," and he'll throw the whole rhythm off. So I don't like that idea at all. I don't even know how my lost interest gets in there, because there's no way your loser cousin can afford a month of membership. No way.
I don't know what you're talking about or what you're saying.
My lost interest, no way he can afford a month of the executive stream that takes place in your bathroom. No way.
My lost interest has a job and a business, okay?
Yeah, hey, if I look over the roster of who's a paid member, I never see his name on there.
Ugh.
I think we should get Perry a spittoon. What do you guys think? Like
it's right there.
No, that's a garbage pail. Okay, if you're just going to be a disgusting guy who spits, you get a spittoon. Like in the Old West.
You have family members who are mechanics, and you know who to change.
Put that sports cap down.
Oops. I thought I was able to get a cold bottle of water and drink
out of a sports cap. That goes in the bottle.
Jesus Christ.
Sports caps are for closers.
Shit. It was cold water. That's why I'm drinking cold water. Okay?
You can also untwist it and just drink it out of the regular cap. Sports caps are banned.
Oops.
You have family members who are mechanics, and you know who to change your car's oil. You're a man of many talents. Speaking of, I'm due for an oil change myself. It's not my car that needs it, though. It's me. Do what you did in '92 again. I miss you.
Creep, stay the fuck off my stream. I miss you. Fuck you. There. Answer. Over and out. You show up at my home, you go to jail, fucker. Jesus Christ. Sammy. Yo, Perry. Tell this Tom jerk-off that he's just jealous couldn't come to a high school wedding, or excuse me, that he couldn't. Wait. Tell this Tom jerk-off that he's just jealous he couldn't come to a high-class wedding like the one we just had. I'm still taking wedding donations. The wedding costs a small fortune. Ciao.
What a loser. He's asking for money. Yeah, look at the trash that shows up to this wedding. Oh my God. What a loser. Look who's catering the wedding. Taco Bell, Pizza Hut, and McDonald's. Italian wedding. Eat up and oh my, and look at that cake. It's almost a good thing you weren't invited to this loser's wedding. Bush beer. God, look at the guy in the back, just in a tank top. Even Perry would have dressed.
That's got to be bullshit, because
even Perry. No, that's it. That's the wedding.
I can't believe that would be the wedding. Okay.
I can. Knowing your cousin, I can.
No, I don't believe that in a heartbeat
that looks about right.
Embarrassing wedding. Yeah.
Yeah. There's your I see your cousin Milo's interest.
A couple of truckers in the background with some blonde chick.
Yeah. That's his buddies. That's his friend. That's the people that he invited over you. How disgusting. Yeah,
it's got to be.
I hear the Nachos Bella Grande bar was lovely.
I please.
Piece of trash.
Got to make it look like he's nothing more than a piece of shit.
Perry fact for new fans. Randy Callahan gave Perry his big Hollywood shot. What people don't know is Perry only got the part after letting Randy fuck his face so hard in his Corolla that Perry shit himself in the seat from gagging. Good day, all.
Hey, Grandpa Brimley, lying fucking whack job. There's no way in hell I would let somebody stick their dick in my fucking face. Fuck you, you fucking sick pervert. You sick, disgusting whack job. Again. That'll never happen. Fucking jerk. Anyway. More insulting, embarrassing bullshit.
Mr. Perry, I have alerted the top brass at the TLC network about your calling me the F slur. This is considered defamation, and you will be hearing from both my lawyers and TLC attorneys. I hope you have a good defense attorney on retainer. You are cooked.
Oh, now you did it.
Oh, really? Fuck off, whack off. I'm cooked. Now I did nothing. Comes on my show to talk shit. He's gonna get talked shit over the best of the best. Now I'm cooked. Good. Bye, loser.
Perry does. You ever notice how Perry does many childish things? One of the things that I've noticed that he does is when he hears something that's like major league, like, oh, Perry, you're gonna lose your stream, right? Or you're getting replaced, or somebody's suing you for something very serious, or like, hey, Perry, you just lost your internet for a week or whatever, and Perry always goes, good, fine. It's such a childish defensive tactic. I don't get it. Like, that's not good.
I'm not interested in bullshit.
If a guy like that is saying that they're going to sue you, like, that's not good. That's bad.
Good luck. Good fucking luck. You're a loser that's talking smack on my show and you're going to sue me? On my show? Go fuck yourself, weirdo.
Dookie F. Cruncher sends $5. Perry, we've decided as a group we want you to scrape the satanic stickers off of Tomb's filing cabinet. We don't want that negative stuff here.
Nobody owns what's in my home, dumb son of a fucking bitch.
But don't you think it would look better and classier without those stupid childish stickers all over it?
Why don't you mind your business?
I mean, shouldn't you kind of
mind your fucking business?
At what age do you grow out of putting stickers on things in your home? I don't know, 15 maybe? Seriously,
So what? I got stickers on my cabinet. Whoopee!
Right, but you were deep into your adulthood, like probably 40s, when you were still adding stickers to that. When was the last? What's the last sticker you added to that? What's the freshest one? Where you're like adding another.
I don't know.
Adding another one to the collection.
Oh shit!
Ugh, revolting. Did you guys
I
see
have
that?
no idea.
Did everybody see that on Monday? I'll show it. Perry decided to show us his filing cabinet, and the one thing we noticed, it was like a like a 14-year-old's locker, like freshman year,
right?
Like you're decorating it with stickers. Like what's the most recent one you put on here? Like what's the latest edition? When's the last time you put a sticker on there?
The last sticker that went on there was Rayco.
Which one is that?
Rayco.
Oh, the red sticker. The red, okay. So how long ago was that? How old were you when you did that?
Christ.
10 years maybe? Longer? 15?
20 fucking years ago. 20, please. Yeah, about 2006-ish. Maybe. When we used to hang out and shit.
So how old were you in 2006?
See, 63, 70, I don't know. How old was I in 2003?
40.
43?
43 years old, putting stickers on.
When I used to book her band.
Kind of weird. It's kind of weird. And I know you put stickers on your car too. I just think that's weird. I just think that's something people. Again, you don't grow out of the things that normal people grow out of, like skateboarding.
I'm not normal.
Like skateboarding, for example. You still do these childish little boy things.
Childish to you,
like you have a Hooters calendar, like maybe a 14-year-old boy.
I will always get a Hooters calendar.
I know, but
as long as they're in Long Beach, I'll always get a Hooters calendar.
Like you have porn stars taped up in your bathroom. Like that's weird.
I don't have porn stars taped up in my bathroom, you weirdo.
You have some kind of women thing in your bathroom. I've seen it on the.
So what? Whatever I got in my bathroom is in my bathroom.
Okay,
Leave me alone.
You just denied it, and then now you.
What's on my bathroom door is on my bathroom
I know
door.
you just said that. I know it's tautology.
Not on my bathroom. It's on my door.
Well, it's on my door. Is on my door. Okay.
On my door.
What I'm asking you, Perry, is what is it going to take you to cross that threshold into adulthood, to leave adolescence behind and become an adult, dress like an adult, act like an adult, live an adult life? Like you have. Like you're doing pretty well for yourself. Like
I'll never change.
You get a what?
I'll never change.
I know, but maybe you would. Maybe
I'm 16 forever.
Right, but how's that working out for you though? Outside of like you're doing okay financially, but like personally, like you haven't been laid in a while. You can get a woman in your life. A woman's not gonna go with a guy that dresses like you, that acts like you. You take a woman comes to this apartment, she'd be horrified. It's like a kid. Listen, I had a messy bedroom when I was a kid, and my mom said, "Hey, you got to clean your room," and it's like you got to clean your life.
I mean, get rid of the gene.
No, it's not. You always say like it's one or two things that from the stream, but it's not that. It's overall. Like you're just. I mean, it's the decor. Everything is wrong.
No, it's not. Mind your business.
No, it is. Like you, the weird things that you have hanging up, it's just strange.
You're weird, okay? You're fucking weird.
Maybe I am, but I live like.
Mind your business.
Well,
and this is the last day you're going to see these two goddamn things behind me.
No, then you're losing money.
July 4th happened 4 days ago.
Tell me, you were paid to keep the candle on. The star one you can get rid of. The star one you can deflate. You weren't paid for that.
Can I do that now? I'm plugging now.
If it makes you feel better, you can get rid of the star, yeah. Don't ruin it, though. You could save it for next year. You can deflate the star. The candle one you were paid to keep until August. Does that make you feel better? Dishonoring our nation like that? Does that make you feel important?
A little bit. I keep the cake for a little while. What day do I get to remove the cake?
Whenever we get back in August.
Oh, in August.
Yeah. You got to keep it through the...
We get back in August?
Huh?
And we leave when?
Our last stream of July is a week from tomorrow, July 16th, with you and Bob Levy.
Okay.
But hey, maybe I'll do the PCL podcast while you're away. And I'll just have I'll have Gilbert Gottfried on. I can have 𝙈𝙃𝙊𝙑𝘾 on, and we can test some waters because I'll be around.
Right.
What is this loser? Well, you better read this quick before I get it off.
What?
I said you better read this quick before I turn it off.
Listen up, Big Mouth Brennan. You didn't grow up with Perry. You didn't have to deal with this maniac. You don't know the strain he put on his family, on this family. Perry, leave this jerk and come help me paint fences. What's your pay? You don't pay me what Brennan pays.
You would go paint fences with this loser?
You can't pay me what Brennan pays me, okay? Sorry.
Yeah, no, I've heard. By the way, I've heard that before. About I hear from your cousin Mark, Sam's brother. By the way, even Mark. Here's something about Mark. Even Mark hates Sam and thinks he's a fucking loser, right? Your cousin Mark hates Sam, his own brother. Thinks he's a loser.
He doesn't hate him and he loves him. Or they're brothers.
No, he knows he's a loser. He's told me as much. But to a person, I hear that growing up with Perry was a nightmare. Brian says it. Kenny says
everybody's a nightmare, okay?
Yeah, but I've heard particularly you growing up with you was a nightmare. Is that why you didn't invite him to the wedding, Sam? Because he growing up was a nightmare. He's a nice guy now.
Nightmare? I was good.
I raised Perry pretty well.
What made me a nightmare?
Yeah.
What made him a
nightmare?
The fact that I was a picky eater and a lot of things I wouldn't eat.
But the fact that he choked his mother.
When I was younger.
The fact that he choked his mother when she wouldn't let him drive the car that time. It's a big deal.
What?
You know when you choked your mother that time when you wanted to take the car out and she wouldn't let you.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You choked your mother one time. You said that you.
I don't ever go down that fucking road, weirdo.
Well, you said it. You said it right here on the air. You said one time you wanted to take the car.
I don't remember this.
Okay, well I'm reminding you.
Stop bringing it up.
I'm reminding you.
Want to end the show early? Thank you.
You're threatening the show. You'd be pouring something down the drain. No, you brought it up. I'm just saying maybe that's what freaked him out a little bit. That was one time. Perry apologized.
Oops. Bob Leave Me stream.
And in my opinion, his mother had it coming after what she did with the coffee enema and fucking him up like she did.
Fucking me up. Well, I was able to take a shit after that. Please.
At New Tanklinson of $1.99 super chat. Liar, liar, piss pan on fire. Don is better than you.
Don is better than me? With four views on his stream? That's all he's got. Four, maybe 6 viewers on his show. He's a loser. He's got nobody that wants to watch his shit. He's lucky he has a job where? At the Comedy Store. That club's basically out of business. Okay? That club is basically out of business. If it doesn't have a comedian named Andrew Dice Clay that does a show there, nobody wants to go to the Comedy Store. People that go to the Comedy Store are the old regulars that have been going to the Comedy Store that have no other place to go because they're losers as well. Comedy Store. I mean, that facility, Ciro's nightclub.
You can choke me any day while.
Should have stayed Ciro's through and through. I mean, yeah, okay. Mitzi and what was her husband's name? Sammy Shore bought this club, Ciro's nightclub, and turned it into the Comedy Store. Ta-da! But if it stayed Ciro's, it would have been a more appropriate club with big bands and real entertainers and real musicians in and out of that facility. Occasionally, they do good comedy shows. Occasionally. George Carlin will go in there. Sam Kinison will go in there. But those two comedians are no longer with us, so I can't think of any comedians today that are still funny. Maybe Bob Levy, if he's ever in town, will do a good comedy show at a. He's got better clubs to go to than the Comedy Store, like the Laugh Factory, for example. That's the real comedy club. Comedy Store should shut their doors and leave it there.
You can choke me any day while we're in the car, baby boy. The harder you do it, the bigger my pants milkshake is going to be. Yum, yum.
Oh my God, what a creep. Keep him off of this fucking stream, you moronic, idiotic creep. Ugh. Don't. Ugh.
At the due date, 18 cent of $5 super chat. Bernie, why do you always flip out about mayo? It has nothing to do with dairy or lactose intolerance. Just more stupid shit that you got stuck in your head. Cigarette emoji.
I can't stand the taste of mayonnaise. Yuck. I hate the taste. I hate the taste of mayonnaise. I hate the taste of pickles. Yuck. And mustard. Okay, 3 things I can't stand. Yuck. Hey, do I have to go down the road of my foods that I can't stand? There's 3 of them. Mayonnaise, yuck. Pickles, yuck. Mustard, yuck. Now, if I'm out eating sushi at a sushi bar, hot mustard is okay with sushi.
But why don't you like mayonnaise?
I just told you, I can't stand the taste.
Okay, that's different because it's not dairy. You say dairy, it's not dairy.
Well, I can't stand the taste. Cheese is, I've been a cheeseburger guy since I was a little kid, but now I'm allergic to cheese because of all the cheese I've eaten. So,
Mr. Perry, you are too old and feeble to stay in California. I'm moving you to a 10 by 10 room in Florida convalescent home. None of your items will fit. Therefore, I'm sending Tony Hawk and Mr. Bovine Joni over to collect whatever items they like.
neither motherfucking one of these 2 fucking morons are allowed in my home. You understand me? You're not a fucking doctor. You're a human waste. Tony Hawk is not allowed in my home. If he enters my home, I sue the fucking shit out of him. Does he want to have a lawsuit on his hands? Because I will do it, you fucking animal. Fuck with me some more, fuckhead.
Mute the microphone, you goddamn animal.
Yuck. bottom line, if he comes into my house, I'll file a lawsuit immediately against him. Period. All you pricks want to do is keep fucking with me. I'm not moving out of this apartment or out of California. Fucking animals. You'll move me into a fucking convalescent home where all I'm going to do is be bedridden.
I just saw somebody in chat write something that I completely agree with it. I completely agree with this.
What?
Who's this?
Hello?
Hang up the phone. You're on the air.
I'm on the air right now.
Hang up the phone. No, hang up the phone or I'm adding an hour. You got 5 seconds.
Can I make it at 11? Yes.
4, 3,
Bye.
2.
Thank you.
You don't answer the phone when we're on the air.
That's my dentist.
Yeah, you could call them later when you're done. Don't go walking away at daytimer. You do that later.
11.
You do that later. Somebody in the chat said, I think he's got to write it. He's got such a moron brain. He's got to write it on his hand. Somebody in the chat said, I would rather hear Perry belch than read. And I completely agree with that. Yeah, completely.
Rather hear me belch than what?
Than read, because your reading is so atrocious. Yeah, there are maniacs out there that like to. So if you send in a comment to Super Tip, you have the option of doing a voice tip or an image tip or a thing. But people like Perry reading, and I keep raising the price on that, hoping it reduces. But nope, people say, I mean, what do I got to do? I got to maybe raise the price to $20. Maybe it'll stop. The voice tips are cheaper.
I'm not a great reader.
No, it's torture. It's torture. I would rather hear Perry belch than read. I agree. Streamlabs cheaper. Just Streamlabs $5. But no, people want to hear Perry read. It's a thing. That's one of the big. I'd say that's one of the biggest divides in the PCL community. Like some people like when Perry does this, some people like when Perry does that, some people like when I do something, when I don't do whatever. I like it when Perry does this. I like it when Perry does that. I don't. I hate it. I wish they would do this. I wish Perry still did this or whatever. Banshee scream, blah blah. But no bigger divide than Perry reading. People liking it, people hating it. So
stupid.
And right on cue, here we go with Perry reading.
Jesse Girl, $12. Thank you for the $12. And it says, I'm curious, what is with the new feature of spitting in the trash can? I am drinking a lot of water to keep my freaking mouth moist so I can talk. Otherwise, I lose my voice. Okay? I think the world of the stream. I think the world of the stream, but this is a new level of disgust. Sorry. Is there a magic pills that gets you to stop spitting?
Yeah, it's a new thing, Perry. Like, you never did this before. Like, this is brand new. Like, the spitting, it's like, what, like 6 weeks you've been doing it? You never did that before. What's with the constant spitting? Like, yeah, what is it?
I've been a spitter for years.
No, not on the street. You never did that on the air. You never had to literally run out of your chair to spit in the sink or spit right in the trash next to you. That is a recent thing. We've been doing this for almost 6 years, and that has only been a thing in the past, like, 6 weeks. Like, where did it come from? Did you change something? Are you taking something that's making you spit? I'm curious, too.
And all I did was spit all the time.
Yes, but again, you're missing my point. You never did it on the air this much, ever. Hardly ever.
Sorry.
No, I'm not looking for an apology. I'm looking for an explanation.
I don't know why I spit so much. I don't know why. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'll try to
Yeah. Show some effort, Perry.
Yeah.
Between now and September, show me an effort on why I shouldn't get Rosie O'Donnell on here to replace you. Show me some effort.
At Days with Jordan Flynn sent a $5 super chat. Terry's nothing wrong with his new Tony Hawk board. I jumped to some Iron Devil's backbone on that board. He just can't handle the board. Stick with bingo.
Jack off! Bearings on the wheels are shit! Duh! There's nothing wrong with the board, no! But the ball bearings in the wheels are shit. Thank you. Over and out. Dumb son of a bitch. I'll have to see if I have extra bearings. I doubt it, because I haven't had. I used to have a replacement box, but the boxes are gone. All that stuff is gone.
Perry Caravello sends $5. Tom. It's me, Perry. I wrote this. If I say I didn't, I'm lying. Would you kindly allow me to put my fins in the oven and set it to 400 for this stream?
Fuck you! I never wrote that moronic message, you reject.
I'm confused now.
Fuck you!
That said, wrote this. If I say I didn't, I'm lying. So which is it?
It's bullshit!
Yes, you can put your fins in the oven and set it to 400.
I would never put my fins in the oven for 400 degrees or ever put my fins in the oven again! Jackass! Stupid fucking animal. Jealous motherfucker.
Hey, bitch, I just got done fucking Robin in the ass, and I hear you were at Finney's again. For that, I just kicked both mirrors off the sides of your car and the headlights. Now it's not street legal. Next time it's the stupid snow and skateboards.
I'm checking the car.
No, you're not.
Sure.
If you want to be here all night, you could check it, but you're going to sit down.
That fucking MF CS did something like that to my car. There'll be a lawsuit against this fucking pile of dog shit. Big time. MF. CS.
Nice shirt you got there, baby. A skull with a cowboy hat reminds me of another broadcaster named Ghost Politics. You may have more fans than him, but I heard getting a BJ from him feels like grandma's gums. I prefer your mouth over his anyway.
Ugh. I would never do what you keep saying, you fucking reject. And this disgusting gay fucking mustache is gay as shit. It's coming off.
Not until the end of at the end of the stream next Thursday, you can shave all you want, but you got to keep it till then. That's the deal for July.
No, next week. Because I'm thinking of that guy in the Village People that look like this. That has this long mustache. That's why I say it's gay, because of the band The Village People. Okay.
At Filthy Fingers 42 sent a $4.99 super chat. Tom, can you rank the worst PBL in Perry's life? Sam, Dawn, his mom for her medical malpractice, bless her heart. What the worst top 5?
Wow, that's a great question.
Fuck you, you weirdo. My mom did everything she could to take care of me.
Yeah, but she screwed you.
Sam did what he could to help out as well.
No, he didn't. He's a loser. Okay. You mentioned that. I'm not going to say Don's in the top 5. Don's done shit stuff and never paid Perry really, and still doesn't. But I'm not going to say, he did discover Perry. He got Perry in a movie. He did a lot of. Perry wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for him. Let's be honest. So I'm not going to put him in the top 5. In no particular order. No, it's got to be in the right order. All right. Hold on. I got to write it down first. I kind of have a short list.
You know what you're talking about.
The worst people in your life. The mom thing, it's like she wasn't a horrible person in his life. She just screwed him up with her sensibilities. And I don't think people understood traumatic brain injury back then as they do today, where the things that you imprint in Perry's brain are going to be there for life, so like his stupid like health things or whatever that he thinks he knows, that all comes from her. So I got to put her at number 5 because I know that Perry's mom loved him very much. Okay.
Thank you.
And took care of him, bailed him at you. Okay, so you guys know the bad parts. Like she had wacky thoughts about healthcare, obviously, and that screwed Perry up. Okay. But you guys don't know all of the times she bailed Perry out of trouble. We talk about the time where Perry was stuck in Vegas because, like an idiot, he went to some promoter's house.
What?
Just listen, stupid. You might learn something.
What promoter's house?
The one in Vegas that you cucked out to because she said, you owe me money after you put on a show, and then you had no money to get home because you were a pathetic loser cuck. In Vegas, he's told that story when he was an alleged rock promoter, which he wasn't. He put on the show in Vegas. Oh, how about you just listen and stop talking?
Forget about it. Sorry.
Okay. So he had to call his mom, and his mom had to literally wire him $1,000 just to get home, maybe more. So, and that happened tons of times. This mom, his mom was really a saint in many ways. Like we may say things about her about the coffee enema thing was weird, and putting all kinds of thoughts in his head about healthcare, weird. But Perry really, you talk about me, Perry would be homeless without Tom. Perry would be homeless and dead without his mom, in the 80s. He never had a solid earning, never had a solid job where he could really support himself. He just did whatever he could do, work for his family's printing shop or whatever, which was just charity work, give Perry something to do. He never made any money from his comedy. He never made any money from his other quote ventures, like being a cable access talk show host or rock promoter. He lost money on all those things. Those things cost him money. The skateboard business we've notoriously talked about, no money whatsoever. The only money he ever made was that stupid lawsuit he did with Johnny Knoxville and Jimmy Kimmel, which was a huge mistake, as we've talked about. But his mom, until her passing, basically supported Perry. So she was the me before me. So I'm going to put her at number 5 casually because she did put some weird, quirky things in his head. But overall, she was a really good woman and took care of her boy. So I need a 4, 3, 2, and a 1. Okay. Now I'm gonna. Okay.
I'm gonna what?
For you know what? I I'm going to take the mom out of the top 5. It's not fair. Mom's out of the top 5. She doesn't deserve to be in the top 5. Top 5 is for really bad people. Okay. I'm going to take her out of the top 5.
Thank you.
What was the name of that guy? His name is escaping me. The one who was your computer tech that stayed with you for a while.
John McLeod?
John McLeod. Okay. John McLeod.
Upstairs here. What about him?
Okay. I got my list here. Okay. Hold on. I'm literally like writing this down and I'm revising it as I'm going. Okay. I got the order here. Don't worry. I understood the assignment. All right. I'm just gonna. Okay. Number 4, number 5. Okay. Now, there's maybe other people that were bad people in the list, but here's my 5, okay? Number 5, I got John McLeod. John McLeod was a guy that was Perry's computer tech.
Upstairs neighbor.
He was an upstairs neighbor at one point, and he built Perry's computers. Now, I used to do computer tech business back in the day. In fact, I had my own business. And, you know, it had its time. And some people still do it, but as people became more computer savvy on their own, it became less and less useful. But anyway, this guy would bilk Perry, and I didn't realize. Now, I'm almost going to give a tie with this guy and the guy that Perry paid to run his website. What was that guy? I forget that guy's name off the top of my head. The old
Adam.
What?
Adam?
Yeah, Adam. Adam, I forget his name. But these two people combined, they bilked Perry for everything he had. So John would do like mediocre, and I only found this out after getting in Perry's life. I'd be like, you know, Perry would send me a picture of the invoice he'd give him, and it would be nonsense. He'd just make up things. Like, I installed a Callistic inverter, or I installed McAfee antivirus software, and that would be like $250. Upgraded power supply, or, you know, something, you know, which was nonsense. It was still the same shit box. He'd do little things here and there, and then he'd upcharge Perry. And then there was a point where Perry was he's like, oh, John's building me a new computer. I said, absolutely not. Do not get a computer from this guy. Why? And I said, no, you're going to get, and this is the one, I think this is the computer that when we first started PCL, Perry was running, and the stream ran off Perry's computer. It wasn't McLeod's, but it was I think he got it at Costco or something like that. It was like, okay. And then John got all mad or whatever because he couldn't use Perry anymore. And this guy was kind of a nightmare because even like there was a period of time where he had no money, like he'd done scamming people and he needed a place to stay. And Perry, being a good guy, Perry put him up in his apartment. I remember it because this was summer 2014. Because I remember we were trying to do stuff with you. We were doing like some filming, and we couldn't even, like, this guy was like all over you. So he was staying on Perry's couch, and I don't know, for like 6 weeks or so, maybe 2 months. He stayed there, and then he left. And then I remember getting in a kind of a big shout. Again, Perry, you guys are gonna relate to this. So I was on speakerphone with Perry and this guy. He said, John's here. And I was like, and I was getting annoyed. I was like, you know what? When is this guy gonna like mind his own business, whatever? And by the way, I felt bad because, am I keeping you up? Sorry.
No. Everything's fine.
I did feel bad. I did have empathy for the guy because, listen, it sucks to be that down. Imagine how down on your luck you are where you got to ask Perry to put you up for, a month or so. You got to be pretty bad. So I felt bad. I didn't want to like take away the guy's dignity or anything like that, even though he was a scumbag for ripping him off, whatever. But I remember one conversation we had where we're on the phone and I'm saying, like, Perry, get rid of this frigging guy. This guy, and he was telling me, I'm a piece of shit or whatever. And then Perry takes his side because he's in the room with him. He's like, screw you, asshole. How dare you talk to my friend like that? Hung up on me. Even though I'm completely advocating for Perry, but Perry, of course, takes his side because that's how he is. So anyway, and eventually he left, and I don't think you've heard from him since, correct?
I haven't spoken with him in ages.
I can't hear you, Mr. Whispers.
I says I haven't spoken to him in ages.
Okay. So we haven't heard from him in a while. Yeah, but he was pretty bad. I'm going to tie him with this guy, Adam Weston, who was, we did a whole stream on Perry's old horrible website. It's a members only stream, but just so you guys could take a look at this. So this is a tie for 4th place. This is what Perry was being charged on a monthly basis. I believe this was a monthly basis for his horrible website. And if you've ever seen his website, it was like trapped in like 1998 or something like that. And it was just not the end. The dedicated plan never did anything, never updated anything, just continued to, like, basically it was like a free website, like a GeoCities website or something like that. And this guy built them too. So not as bad as John McLeod, because he wasn't as devious, but still knew Perry was Perry and a bit of a bird brain and took advantage. And I personally don't like when you take advantage of somebody. You know, you can do what we do and have fun with Perry, and be, you know, entertainingly exploitative in a way, but also Perry at the end of the day, Perry profits from it. So that's what matters. These guys were legit ripping them off. So they're tied for 5th place. I'm sorry for taking so long to answer this. It's just
you're fine.
Good question. Number 4, I'm going to go with Kenny Caravello, Perry's brother. Okay, Brian did not make the list. Amy did not make the list. Kenny does, because Kenny is a real scumbag. This guy is just selfish. There's stories I can get into about him where he treats his own family, his own offspring, his own daughter, like garbage. He's really is a garbage human being. And of course, we found out on the air, I mean, geez, this was like 4 years ago, almost to the day. We found out that Perry had land in his name in Arizona, in his name. And there was this whole thing where it was Kenny's, but Perry paid for it or whatever. There's a lot of complications, but the quick of it is Perry had land in Arizona in his name. Kenny calls him out of the blue about 4 years ago. I'm sending somebody over, an attorney, and you're going to sign that land over to me. Perry says, okay. Perry calls me, tells me about this, and I say to him, whatever you do, don't sign anything. Let's see what this is. Bring your own attorney. Don't agree to do anything. I will wait till I talk to you. Blah, 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 blah. And
what a fucking idiot that was.
And what happens? The next day I call him. And by the way, at the time, I'm knee deep in like taking care of my mother. She was very sick at the time, and I didn't have time to like check in with Perry every 10 minutes. Can you wake up?
I'm fine.
No, you're not. So yeah, somebody in the chat remind me too. When Perry was on Smiling Friends, he wanted to. Perry gave him his HBO Max login, which was my HBO Max login. So he's a total scam. He's like Kenny is a chip off Cookie's block, but Cookie was never this devious. So I say, Perry, don't sign this paper. By the next time I check in with him, the next afternoon, I say, Perry, what's going on with this thing? I want to talk about this. I had more time to talk about it then. And he's like, I just got back from signing it. I met the woman at Denny's, signed. I was like, oh my God, you fucking idiot. I told you not to sign it. Well, what can I do? You know, again, usually Perry's just a blind, like if somebody in his family tells him to do something, he's going to do it. So stupid, sign the thing. And here's the thing about the land thing. And I forget the plot of land. It was valued at, I think, around $80,000, right? Does that sound right?
That's how much I gave
them. Can you speak up, Mr. Whispers?
That's how much I gave them originally.
Okay, so Perry fronted the money for, no, I don't know if, anyway. But the bottom line is Kenny never paid a dime for this. Didn't pay anything. Paid absolutely nothing. Nothing. Zero. Okay? Perry had money from his car accident settlement, and Perry's mother facilitated this whole thing. Because Kenny, and this is very Caravello, Kenny was on some kind of disability, So he found out about this land thing, but he couldn't put it in his own name because he didn't want to risk not getting his disability. So Perry's mom takes Perry's money and fronts it for however much it was. So Perry paid $10,000. Somebody reminded me, $10,000. So a $10,000 investment in 1987. No, it was $10,000, Perry. Stay out of it, Perry, because I have the facts. You don't. It was $10,000 that Perry paid back in 1987. So flash forward, 2022, I believe it was. It had matured into something like over $80,000. Okay, so that's a lot of money. All right. Now, is Perry entitled to 100% of this land money? Maybe not, because Kenny did have the idea and it was agreed that Perry would front it. But Perry fronted that money for how many fucking years? Since 1987.
Over 20. Over 20.
Over 20, close to 30.
Like I said, over 20.
So, honestly, I think at some point, it becomes more Perry's than Kenny's. Okay? It's in Perry's name. Perry's money fronted it. All of the gains that accrued from this land deal is Perry's. Okay? So now Perry's mom is no longer with us at this time, so Kenny decides, okay, it's time for me to get my land. So I'm going to sell it. And gets Perry to sign this document, and in doing so, Bird Brain Perry signs all rights away to this land, has no recourse anymore, like an idiot, doesn't listen to me at all. So Kenny, Perry's own brother, takes advantage of Perry in a really gross, disgusting way, and basically takes away Perry's, like, that's like a legacy he could add. And I think the fair thing to do would be to split the profits there. And honestly, I would say you should get the majority of it. It should be maybe like an 80-20 split, 80 in your favor.
Oh shit.
Okay, and I think if you had the right attorney,
happen? Crazy.
Yeah, but you're the dumbass who signed.
Oops. But again, is there a way of being able to get any of that money?
I don't know, Perry. Maybe you get the right attorney, but so many years have gone by now. I mean, even Mark, I remember talking to Mark about it too, and he was exhausted. He kept going back and forth with Kenny, and he's like, yeah, listen, he's like, this is how they are, Tom. He's like, he was very real with me. He's like, Tom, this is how they are. They're horrible people. Perry's brothers are horrible people, like legitimately horrible people, and he won't give anything. So Perry was owed this money legitimately. Kenny scammed him. Like, this is a straight up scam. This is the worst scam you've ever had, and it's from your own brother, which is making sense. The more I talk about it, he should be number one.
In family, I know.
I don't have number one, but I don't have him as number one, but I have him at number one. I have him as I'm talking about him. He should be number one. All right, real quick, not to get too far distracted with this, but since we're talking about it, because a lot of people probably don't know about this, because this happened like 4 years ago, and he even Barry, I think, called him on the air. So here, this is a little clip. This is from 4 years ago. This is on PCL 4 years ago. Thank you, Garrett, for providing me. We were talking about it on the air. This is right after Perry signed that thing. And I told Perry to call his brother to see what's going on. And this is what happened.
Perry, that was my property. I put it in your name because I borrowed $3,000 from you back in the early 90s. And then because your mother was having a hissy fit about that, she went and gave you $3,000 or $10,000 of money that she was going to give me, but she gave it to you without talking to me about it. And so you made more than $7,000 out of what I owed you.
I don't remember.
I had already paid you a couple of $1,000.
But the land was still in my name, so I should get a little percentage out of it.
Matter. I put it there You were a beneficiary if I died. I'm still alive. So I have every right to do with my property that I seem to...
See what a scumbag he is? He's like, yeah, you'd be the beneficiary if he died, but now that you've already signed it, he has every right to do whatever he wants to do. And he's not even right on the date, because we looked it up and it was 87. It wasn't early 90s. He's full of shit.
All right. What did the land sell for?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, but it was something like $82,000. He's such a fucking piece of shit.
It does matter.
It does not matter.
Okay.
Look how easily you fold. Okay, sorry for asking. I mean, look how...
I don't want to hear his yelling, okay?
But
that's why I said okay.
But even though there's $80,000
all he does is bitch and yell.
Okay, but isn't that money important?
I bitch and yell like a raging maniac? You ought to hear him bitch and yell like a raging maniac. Okay.
Collateral because I owed you money and you got paid for it a long time ago. And I'm not going to fucking argue about it.
I feel like I'm being scammed, but I'm not going to bitch anymore.
About anything.
Okay.
That is reprehensible. That's your own brother.
Ugh.
But that's how Perry is with his family. Like they'll just boss him. No, with me, he'll tell me to go F myself and die if I talk to him like that. But again, Kenny folds like a deck of cards. So that's
disgusting.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So.
Barry, that was my property.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit that again. Going over my list.
And number 2?
No, number 3. I have Dan Ďižák. Sorry, I keep hitting that. I keep putting my notebook on it. And it keeps playing it. Number 3, I have Dan Ďižák, who is a disbarred attorney. Most of you guys know who he is. Would always make Perry pick him up fast food and eat garbage and pay for meals and get him involved with all kinds of cockamamie lawsuits. Perry met him through this woman. I forget her name. It doesn't matter. And then it was Ďižák that helped Perry concoct the lawsuit against Jimmy Kimmel and Johnny Knoxville, which we talked about last week, which really ruined Perry's chances of being, in any kind of other movies or anything like that. He has a bad reputation to this day. As a result of that stupid lawsuit that he barely got, hardly anything out. There was a pathetic $50,000 settlement that Perry immediately pissed away on a stupid skateboard company. So it was all for nothing. And they were planning a sequels to Windy City Heat. He could have been pretty big, and who knows what would have happened. But Ďižák did that. Ďižák also took advantage of Perry because he attached him to other meaningless lawsuits. The lawsuit that Perry complains about where Amy and Brian stole money. If Perry had a real attorney on that case, that probably would have went a different way. But he had Ďižák, who was, again, a lunatic, a disbarred attorney. And Perry was so entrenched with him when I first started working with him. Perry, this is a good 10 years, more than 10 years ago, 12 years ago. I said, well, first things first, you got to drop this guy. I'm not working with you. And at first, Perry didn't want to do it, but he eventually did. So I credit myself with a couple of things, but one of them is getting this guy away from Perry. And he was a nightmare. This guy had all kinds of frivolous lawsuits. He even had a thing where he was suing Arnold Schwarzenegger, who was the governor of California at the time, and the state of California, and he attached Perry to it.
I don't remember all the craziness that
okay, well, you did. You were attached to it. He just started. He looked at you as a guy that'd be willing to go along with anything, and he attached you to a lot of BS lawsuits. And it was just nonsense. And the fact that Perry didn't see this guy for what he was, maybe now he does. But yeah, I'll put his picture up here. This is Perry's old pal 𝙤𝙃. Still, I don't know what he does now. But that's him. Cheap
He
rumpled
claims
suit,
to be an attorney.
cheap suit, cheap haircut. And
Claims to be an attorney.
That's him. Loves fast food. Perry ran into him last summer. Perry had jury duty, if you remember that. You can't imagine that Perry would be going to jury duty.
God. Oh, yeah.
Perry goes to jury duty and saw him, right? You saw him.
At the courthouse.
Yeah, but no words were exchanged between the two. All right.
No.
So that's who I have as number 3. Number 2 is just a collective. It's not one person, it's a group. And that is the Jehovah's Witnesses as a whole. All of Perry's elders, all these, cockamamie bullshit. The cult, as we'll say. Perry was entrenched in this cult. His mother, unfortunately, got involved in the cult. And Perry, of course, we know, is the most gullible person on the planet, and he is tailor-made for these people, and he's gone in and out of their circle over the years. But it really, especially when it's really became harmful, is when Perry first started doing PCL. Now, keep in mind, he starts PCL out of desperation. We didn't start PCL to have fun. Perry was like down on his luck, like really down on his luck. No money, nothing, stacked up with bills, tons of debt, owed rent, owed everything. I'm bleeding myself trying to pay, and I can't keep afloat anymore. We start PCL for all the reasons we've said in the past, not worth getting into. He finally starts chipping away a little bit. He's making some money. And it starts doing well enough where he finally starts catching up on a couple of things. He's paying things for like the first time he paid his rent with his own money for the first time was a big event. And the Jehovah's Witnesses didn't like what he was doing. Perry, I'm going to make you get a Starbucks if you yawn again.
No.
I'm warning you. One more yawn, you're getting it. Okay?
Sorry.
No. You're going to be sorry. So, yeah, open it up. So they start having meetings with him. Now, keep in mind, this is also at a time where we're still in kind of lockdown mode. It's still COVID-y, even though it's like, late 2020. They're not doing their stupid cult meetings in person. They do it over Zoom. So Perry would be on the computer on Zoom calls with them. And they would just be like, Perry, you got to get away from this internet. We see you how you are, and you're swearing, and you're not going to get into the new kingdom or whatever, whatever their horse shit terminology is. And Perry was saying to me, like, sorry, I can't do this Perrycaravellolive anymore. Can't do it. They're threatening to disfellowship me. And I'd say, like, who gives a shit, dude? What do you want to go back to where you were 2 months ago? I can't do it. I personally can't do it. I'm in a different position now. I can't afford to pay your freaking bills anymore. Now you have a system where, and at that time, he still wasn't even. He still owed a shit ton of money. But they were threatening him. Like, he had this one elder. I can't remember his name. Elders are like the people that are above the regular people in this bullshit. His name was Brian something. It was Brian Andalora, I think his name was. I have that name in my brain. Does that sound right to you?
Yeah.
And he sent Perry a text, and it was like, we tell you what to do. We are in control, not you. And I had Perry write that on his refrigerator, write that on his mirror. And I said, we had a conversation. So the guy that helped me start PCL, his name is Scott. And Scott's very behind the scenes, but he really pushed me to do PCL. And I remember myself, Scott, and Perry had a 3-way conversation over a Zoom call where we played him all these documentaries on how horrible Jehovah's Witnesses were. And it kind of made a difference to Perry. It made enough of a difference where he walked away from it. And we had this big stream where I forget, I think what it was called, the huge announcement stream or something like that. in early 2021, and Perry announced that he was done with Jehovah's Witnesses and they were done with him because he chose this instead of their bullshit. And they're just freaking evil, like really awful people. So, God damn you, Perry. Can you sit up and act like a human being for 2 seconds? God damn, we can't hear you. Enough. So that was a big deal. And he threatens every now and then, oh, I'm going back to, but he can't go back. There's no way he can ever go back. So that I have them as a whole. If we're going over top 5 people in Perry's life, Jehovah's Witnesses at number 2, and number 1. Maybe this is cheating, but it's true. Out of everybody, Perry's worst enemy is himself. So at number 1, I have Perry Caravello as the worst person in Perry's life, because Perry himself is his own worst enemy, literally. And we see examples of it all the time. Just recently, him even forgetting that he shouldn't be on Pepsi Complete, Tums, antacids. He does it again. Perry wears fins into a thriving ocean and gets knocked around, almost killed, to the point he has to be dragged out by a lifeguard. We can go on and on and on. Does stupid things out of spite. Thinks he's an adventurer and a snowboarder. Like he'll probably get killed if he ever actually.
I'm gonna snowboard and ski.
So Perry is his own worst enemy. Perry is the worst person in Perry's life by far, with a bullet. That is my number 1 answer. So that's it. That's the top 5, and I think that's fair. I can't think of anybody that would be warranted of moving any of those spots.
I can name one, but if I name her name, she'll probably try to find a way to sue me again.
I don't know who you're talking about, Perry.
Roxanne Powers.
I don't think she was a worst person. I don't think she was that. No, these are the worst. These are the worst people in your life. The people that did you the most harm. The people that are actually bad.
I actually love this girl, and she hated my nuts.
You don't understand what the list is.
I guess not.
These are the list. The question was, who are the top 5 worst people in Perry's life?
Oh, all right.
And people can say
I'm the
things
worst
like,
guy in my life.
Yeah, people can say things like Sheila. Sheila, she's a horror.
Sheila is a friend.
She does a horrible job. No, she's not even a friend. You have to pay her to see her. That's not a friend. You don't have to pay to see friends. She's not a bad person. She rips him off clearly, but not on the level of these other people. So it doesn't. She wouldn't make the list. But yeah. Yeah, Richard Heaney's another one. He'd be in the top 10 maybe, because he scammed Perry's mom to get money funding for this.
He should have been number 1.
No, nowhere near number 1. No. What did he do? He scammed your mom. He's not saying he's a good guy. I'm not saying he's a good guy. He scammed your mom for like $15,000 to do this stupid thing, and then punched you in the face, and then and again, you should have been like, "Where's my money? I'm not leaving without my money. If I'm quitting this production, you owe me the $15,000." But of course, that never happened. So, but good question. That was a long. I'm sorry for the long answer, but I wanted to take that seriously.
Next up.
Great list of people who've treated Perry the worst Tom, and I couldn't agree more with number 1. How does it make you feel that Perry has treated, and in most cases still does treat them, better than he treats you?
It sucks. I'm not gonna lie, it sucks.
I'm sorry.
I think Perry.
sorry?
I think Perry and I have a natural like adversarial relationship on the stream because that's part of the stream. But Perry doesn't know the difference between the stream and real life. So yeah, he says if he hears anything he doesn't like out of me,
off the stream is like being on the stream.
Yeah, no, right. So he'll tell me to go F myself. Yeah, it drives me crazy. Every person I named on that list, even if 𝙈𝙗𝙗 called him tomorrow, Perry would be more respectful. Perry would be more respectful to him than the way.
Oh, really?
Than the way he treats me. Yes, really.
You think so?
Even when Randy Callahan himself called into the stream, right? Even when it's the guy that, according to you, you hate, your ultimate nemesis. You even called him sir at one point, okay? Because you get into this automatic submissive mode when anybody of authority or your perception of authority talks to you, but not me. Me, you give the middle finger to, hope I die, tell me to go F myself. You want me out of your life, right? Okay, so the guy, and again, me, I'm not putting myself on a pedestal, Perry, but I think I've been pretty good by you over the years.
You're very good to me, and I thank you for everything you've done for me.
Yeah.
I don't even have a voice anymore. Shit.
Yeah, and you hear the way he talked to Kenny. Kenny's giving him the you're not entitled to any of this money, none of your business. And he's like, okay. He's like a little boy being scolded. And then, as far as like his old webmaster and John McLeod, yeah, John McLeod called him tomorrow and said, hey, Perry, got some upgrade for your computer. Be like, okay, come on over.
Those were those dumb days, okay?
Yeah, but you still treat me like shit. And I'm the guy that is
This is a show.
No, but it's off the air too.
Like shit because this is a show.
It's off the air too.
Off the air is turned on the air. It's 24/7. You want to turn it into a show.
No. That's not what I'm talking about. Anyway, to answer your question, Gina, it makes me feel bad. I don't like it. But
because I don't even know when off the air is off the air.
I accept it in a weird way.
Okay.
What?
Off the air, I don't know when we're off the air.
No, Barry. There's times where I call you like during the day and you answer the phone. What? What do you want?
I'm like that with everybody.
No. You're not like that with everybody. That's a lie. That's a lie. I've seen how you are when other people call you.
Want?
No, I've seen how you are when other people call you. Like your friend Dirk calls you, you're respectful to him. Okay? When your husband calls you, you're respectful. No, with me, no, I get the special treatment of what? What do you want?
Well, Dirk's completely different.
No, but it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. I should get some respect, okay? I'm the guy that basically saved you from going homeless, living under a goddamn bridge.
Thank you, okay?
Okay, I'm the guy that set you up for the rest of your life, hopefully.
If Dirk was in your shoes, Dirk would be getting the same treatment as you get.
Yeah, maybe, but that doesn't make it right.
What do you want now? I mean, I'm busy.
No, I'm not looking to get my ass kissed, Perry, but I don't want to be given the finger and told me to go F myself every 2 seconds. If you hear something you don't like. Now, I understand. If I'm busting your balls about something, if I'm telling you to go pour a drink in your fire, I'm talking. I understand that if I'm asking you to pour a drink in your credenza, your filing cabinet, okay, I'm obviously saying that to get a reaction out of you. Then you can say F you. I get it. That's fine. But I'm saying in normal terms, like even if I'm the other night when I'm saying you got to get rid of these stupid antacids, you're screaming and yelling at me, telling me you're done with me, blah, 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 blah. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Because in those situations, I'm actually trying to help you. Anyway.
It is hot as fuck out.
Is that all you have to say after what I just said?
Yeah. Thank you for what you've done for me. I'm honored.
You're welcome.
Okay?
You're welcome. I don't want to spend all day on this.
Wait, let me get this straight. Perry choked his mom because she wouldn't let him use her shitty car? Why would he do that? I thought he loved her and he choked her? No wonder she performed that JW cult ritual on him by pumping coffee up his butt.
Idiot. Stupid fuck. I didn't shit for a week. Stomach cramps, stomach problems. I mean, I like what, 8, 9, 10 years old at the time? Idiot. Jesus Christ. She's busy with a job. Take care of two kids at the time. Blaming the coffee enema on, you know, just shut the fuck up, people.
At 𝐶G96 sent a $5 super chat. You don't need a GLP-1, you need HRT. Become the woman you were meant to be. We all know you're better at looking up than you are at snowboarding.
You don't need a GLP-1. First off, tell me what a GLP-1 is, and I'll go from there. What does GLP-1 stand for?
That's the stuff you were looking. That's the needle stuff you were looking up. That's the stuff that spawned the whole thing of looking through your YouTube stuff.
I don't remember what the fuck those 3 letters stood for.
I don't know what it stands for either, to be honest. But that's what you were looking up. You were looking up that 𝙤𝙃𝙊𝙾.
Oops! I was trying to figure what I'm reading. I don't know. All right.
He's
Oops.
a researcher, everybody.
Sorry, I don't know what I'm reading. All right.
At Frank Drubin 6123 sent a $5 Canadian super chat. Perry, why don't you call Mr. Callahan? Maybe he can give you another injection, like in 1992.
Never gave me an injection. And I'm not going down the road of what happened that year, you fucking reject. Fucking assholes. Oh my God. Oh, don't get dizzy again, son of a bitch.
Come on, pull it together, Perry.
Fuck.
At Frank Drubin 6123 sent a $5 Canadian super chat. Perry, you get a Tesla. Juliet will be all over you.
I'm not interested in a Tesla. That's an electric car. I don't want a Tesla. I don't want an electric car.
At Fat_Clemens sent a $4.99 super chat. Under the Freedom of Information Act, FOIA, we have a right to see the police report of your accident. Now let's see it unless you want to get sued.
Sue me for what? None of your fucking business, reject. Just get sued. Kiss my ass, moron. Dumb fucking imbecile. Shit.
At 𝙤𝙃𝙊𝙾 sent a $5 super chat. Cheers, Perry. Great news, we scheduled you some refresher swimming lessons at the West Valley Family YMCA. The fins will not be allowed to be used.
Don't tell me what to fucking do. I don't need to go to the YMCA, moron. I'm not interested in your dumb YMCA fucking visits. Jackass. I swim in 2 places, my pool or the ocean. You got a problem? Tough. And don't tell me when I can go either. I have a busy week this week and next. Damn it.
A testicle tiger sent a $2 super chat. Have you talked to Kenny since then?
Don't remember the last time I spoke to my brother.
I think the answer to that is no, from what I know.
Huh?
I'd say the answer is I don't think that clip that we played, I don't think you talked to him since then.
Yeah, I don't think I've spoken to him since then.
I mean, listen.
What?
At the time, I think I was pushing for you to do something legally, but at that point, you had signed that document, which was the death blow. Really, one of the dumbest things you've ever done, and I begged you not to. But again, it shows the power that these other people have over Perry that I don't. You would think the person that basically, has given Perry the most, which is me, would have some kind of sway in a situation like that. But nope. Nope. Perry is a simp for any kind of authority. So a woman came to meet him at Denny's to sign a document. He signed away. I don't even think he read it. But Perry's going to Perry.
Sorry.
Well, no, you're the one. You say sorry. Yeah, you're the one.
I'm sorry that I did what I did.
As usual, screw yourself.
At Rev Fugly sent a $1.99 super chat. Tom, how did my lost interest not make top 5?
My lost interest is annoying, but as far as I know, the one thing I'll say about him is he's actually an advocate for Perry, and he's not a bad person. He doesn't actively try to scam Perry. He hasn't like stolen money from Perry. Hasn't been detrimental to Perry. He's annoying to me, but I wouldn't put him in the top 5.
At Saladon sent a $2 super chat. How does DB not make top 5? At Tomb.
Well, I mean, listen, you heard my top 5. You think any of those people are like better, worse? Don doesn't compare to any of those people. Yeah, look, no, I make no bones about it. I don't really talk about him that much, but yeah, Don's a total piece of shit. Okay, I knew that within 5 minutes of meeting him. Okay, yeah. But you deal with sometimes you have to deal with people that
shit before you get better.
Yeah, exactly. So, but like he's guilty of exploiting Perry and profiting off it without sharing that with Perry. Okay, which is not the case here. Obviously, Perry profits the most. But like he has a thing even now. He has like some kind of premium website. It's all kind of Perry content. Perry doesn't see a fucking dime off it. I think that's bullshit. I think Perry should be cut some kind of percentage. And as I said, if Perry wanted to make it legal, he could. And then going back years, anytime he'd sell t-shirt, sometimes he'd have these weekend get-togethers, whatever as Perry would say, or thing, and Perry would get like a pittance, not that big of a cut out of it. And he's the draw. Perry's the draw. So yeah, maybe he'd be on the top 10, maybe, but not top 5. No way.
Should we make it legal?
No, I think the time has passed. I think you're in a place now where you're doing okay. And what would you get out of that? I think my personal opinion is the reputational damage you would incur from that would be worse than any monetary gain, which would be minimal. And also, it costs a decent amount of money to even start any kind of lawsuit like that. Yeah. So it would be the ends don't justify the means. So let him be in his little area of the world, and you be in your little area of the world. Okay.
Okay.
Listen, I got my own issues there, unrelated to you. So it doesn't matter. You know what? They say living well is the best revenge, and you're living a lot better than he is. Trust me.
Actually, I may be living better with this show, but All right, I'm going to stop right there. Yeah, living better than he is.
And by the way, if you ever think Perry's apartment is a mess, spend 5 seconds.
Go to his place.
Yeah,
Go to his place.
10 times worse to order. 10 times, like horrifying.
My dad was
at 𝙈𝙀𝙈𝙾 into $10 super chat. Perry, genuinely I am very similar and just shut down when people yell/get angry. We love and care about you. While we make light of things we mean no serious harm. Plaza let good people like Tom help you.
Well, I'm honored to have Tom B help me out as well, and thank you for the nice comment. Thank you.
At Ralph Ugly sent a $4.99 super chat. Amazingly, Perry comprehends reading better than listening. That's how bird brain he is. He picks up half of what we say in T to T. He is that dumb.
I have problems. Okay, you got a problem? All you want to do is exploit my problems? Thanks.
Yeah, and I disagree with that. I think he hears just fine. It's selective either way, because if you end the written thing with something that's just he's only going to focus on, I disagree. But hey, that's your opinion. If people want to pay the premium to have Perry read, that's your option. Right, can you sit up straight, please, and stop with the belch fest, please? Thank you. At least try. Do me a favor, try.
Sorry.
Sit up.
Sorry.
Sit up straight.
I just don't want to pee all over myself. That's all.
Okay, then sit up closer. You're a mile away.
My lost interest sends $5. Tom, what is your problem, dude? My tool cabinets are covered in stickers. I just put a PCL sticker on one of my tool boxes last week.
There's another one. Grown adult putting stickers. Hey, I don't mind the PCL sticker. That's good. But what are the other? I don't know. What is with all you people in Perry's family? I'm trying to talk while this animal is just raging out and belching and spitting. It's very difficult. But what is with all this Arrested Development in this family? Like, is there any point where do you wear like Rock Band T-shirts too every day, or like I just don't I don't get it. It's not my business. You want to put stickers on your toolbox? Go ahead. Is that your toolbox for your little racing cars that you race around? That makes sense.
Whether it's his toolbox for his race cars or his toolbox for his construction job, whatever.
Tom, his burping has gotten out of control. I have prescribed him some medication. I suggest waiting until he's asleep and having Tony Hawk come over to feed it to the Reseda slug while it's asleep. Otherwise, we can get Randy to do it.
Dr. Gay Boy, go fuck yourself, you fucking weirdo.
What did you take today that you are belching like a goddamn maniac?
I'm just drinking coffee.
Oh, maybe we got to stop all coffee then. I don't. It's outrageous. You're such an animal.
It's just this coffee shit that's making me belch like crazy.
Then maybe we stop all coffee
for a while.
All coffee, zero, none. Yeah. Friday stream. Yeah. Friday at noon Pacific, zero coffee. I'm going to make a note of that. No coffee Friday. None whatsoever.
What is my energy like?
And I'll just deal with the energy. I'll just deal with it. It's not worth the trade-off. Isn't worth it. This is disgusting. And if you're taking any antacid, Perry, tell me right now.
God, no.
Oh my God. Stop. I want you to focus on stopping it. Okay. Psychologically, just stop it. Okay. Stop it. Don't put your hand up to your mouth. Just stop doing it. Okay. mentally conquer it.
That easy, sure.
From 𝘾𝙳𝙊𝙃 and a $9.99 super chat. I'm very glad to see that your file cabinet has no locks on it. The files will be very easy to steal. Bird brain.
What is your moronic infatuation with stealing my private medical files? My private personal files. What is your fucking R-worded infatuation with my files? Go fuck yourself, jack off. Fucking jerk. Break into my home, I break your fucking hands. There, so you can't even fucking drive home or tie your own shoes. Thank you.
At Serenity_318 sent a $10 super chat. Only 2 village people were gay. Sorry to disappoint you. Really, you need to give up the childish dreams of being an ex-athlete. Lose the tat and embrace your truth. Men holding hands emoji. Hashtag remove the tat. Hashtag lose the fins. Hashtag Florida bound.
Hashtag I don't leave California any fucking more. I don't visit anyone out of California any fucking more. You understand me? Fuck you. Jag off. Yeah, I had family in Florida. They're all gone. They all moved out of Florida. Chicago, Arizona, Minnesota. Okay? And the ones that are dead in Florida are dead in Florida.
Psychic Sylvia Brown sends $5. A serial killer, like Perry, will reminisce about dump sites. Sometimes they visit the bodies they've dumped. Spawn Ranch is Perry's dump site.
Please. God fucking forbid. Dumb, stupid idiot. I really don't even know how to get to Spawn Ranch, to tell you the God's honest truth. I know it's somewhere off of Topanga and the 118, okay? Somewhere in that vicinity. That's all I know. I don't know the exact location, and I'm not interested in going to the exact location. So I was watching a thing on the internet about how to get to Spawn Ranch, and it was like miles of walking. I'm not doing that fucking walk. You crazy?
At 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙃6470 sent a $4.99 super chat. We can all agree on one thing. Mole doesn't belong on that list. He is the coolest person to Perry to this day, and he's his best friend.
He's not even a friend. So why would you call him a best friend? He's not even a friend. He's an acquaintance from years ago with that other fucking lowlife from the Comedy Store.
That comment's 100% on the money. So not not to say
he's
anything,
not a friend.
Not to say anything that should be kept secret or anything like that. But no, Mole would never be on that list. And let me tell you something. Perry doesn't even know how good of a friend Mole was to him, because when shit hit the fan with Perry, like when he had no income, nothing was going on, he was drowning in debt, Mole stepped up in a huge way and helped me help Perry. Okay, I don't even know if I've said that before, and because he didn't want to make it known or anything like that. But Mole
I don't know
himself.
what you're talking about.
Okay, you're gonna talk. I know you don't know what I'm talking about. That's why I'm telling it for the first time, Bird Brain.
Okay.
So if you didn't talk over me.
Why I said what I said for the first time. Okay.
But not while I'm talking. Okay, so yeah, Mole is a great guy, and Mole is. Perry has no idea how good of a friend Mole was and is to him, because he helped me help Perry at a time where I really needed it. And for that, I'll be forever grateful. So, and he's done other things behind the scenes too to help Perry. So yes, Mole would never be on that list. He's a mensch, and he's if it was a top 5 greatest people in Perry's life, he'd be right at the top of the list. So please don't ever think that he would ever be on that list. He wouldn't.
At Jack has a case and a $5 super chat. You can fry eggs on a car? I've got a dozen eggs and I'm at VLP trying it out on your Corolla. The windows were broken so I threw eggs inside too. Oops.
If that's fucking true, somebody is going to go to prison. Not jail, fucking prison. Mind if I go out to see my car or
Yes, I do mind.
Christ. Okay.
At Joseph Wallace 202 sent a $5 super chat. So what? Big deal. Oh well, and oops are all banned. If you have no comeback, it means you're wrong and need to change behavior. Deflecting is not allowed.
Sorry. I use those words all the time. Okay? You have a problem with me using those words, that's your opinion, and that's your business. Sometimes I don't want to say a long fucking conversational topic or just talk frivolously for stupid speech, all right? My throat is hurting, and I'm basically losing my voice this hour.
Kyle Richardson's $5. Hog fat, it's Kyle. Hoggy, are you kidding me? You murdered Nicole Brown Simpson and Kim's fiancé?
What in the fuck are you talking about? Are you sick? You're sick. Dumb witch. Don't talk to me ever again. We're done. Sick fucking weirdo.
At Reset of Your Off Toilets 8170 sent a $10 super chat. Tom, as per our agreement, the RBT will be cutting off electricity after every stream in order to pay for the toilet fines. Pear will have to light up his skateboards for light and cooking. Hashtag RBT.
Fuck off, weirdo. My boards will be my boards, okay? You got a problem with my boards? Tough shit. This board just needs new ball bearings, dumbass. It's going to be an expensive job, but if I don't have the ball bearings for this board, I'll have to buy them. And I don't know if it's not sometime this week, it'll be sometime next week. We'll see. I know what the problem is, and I know how to fix the problem.
Kim and Kyle Richardson's $5. Hog fat, it's Kim and Kyle. Killing Kim fiancé at Prince Deli, Upland Parthenia is one thing, he was an asshole. But murdering Nicole Brown? Shame Hoggy.
Bitches! Both of you, Kim and Kyle! I never murdered anyone! You fucking moron! Stupid fucking idiots! I was never accused or contacted after this so-called bullshit death you liars have to keep fucking forcing on my show. Christ. 30 what? 4 years or 36 years later? Christ all freaking mighty. Oh, let's see if we can get Perry involved in this fucking problem, this bullshit lie.
Perry, to help with your health problems, we will remove your bed and replace it with a boat for you to sleep. Then throw the credenza away and replace that with a boat for you to put your things on. This will help with the belching and not buying Tums.
Hey, Dr. Bozo, go fucking get the fuck off of my show, you moronic imbecile! Jag off! No one is allowed in my home. That fake Tony Hawk comes in my home again, I will file a lawsuit against him. Gabish? No one, I repeat, no one is allowed here. Fucking animal. God damn. The digestive matter I'll have to get rid of after I go get a bite to eat after the show.
A Credenza King 556 sent a $10 super chat. Great news, Perry. We measured, and we have to remove the entire outside wall to your apartment to bring in your Mega Devil Sleeper Dinner. We'll take care of it for you at the second annual 12/12 Bake-Off.
Imbecile! Reject! Moron! There is never again going to be a party at my apartment complex. You understand me? 12/12? Fuck off! No 12/12 will ever happen here. God.
A Cali Freedom sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, I'm having one of the hardest times of my life. You make me laugh and forget the hard times. Thank you. Any advice for dealing with life's BS?
Life's BS is not easy. I understand. I know. People have problems. I have problems. Everybody has problems. And right now, my problem is my stomach. So, I just need to take care of that when this show is over. Okay? My other problems are assholes that are fucking with me about my car.
Hey Perry, the GPS tracker I have on your car has been pinging lately. Have you been getting close to Finney's? Don't you remember you're not allowed there anymore? For every ping I hear, that's one more CD to microwave on 11/11. Oh, and Robin says hi.
I'll talk to her when I talk to her. 11/11? You're not allowed in my life on any fucking day. Whether it be 7/9 tomorrow, or 11/11, or 12/12. I don't give a fuck what day of the month, or what month of the year, or what year it is. I don't fucking care. And you trying to push me around or what? Tell me where I can go eat and drink? I don't fucking care. Because if you push me around inside Finney's, motherfucker, you'll have the largest lawsuit against your ass that you'll ever see in your fucking life. Again, I, meaning me, don't fucking care. Good night. Fucking prick. Shit. Received Bureau of Toilets, $12. Thank you, Tom. RBT hired Tony to conduct an experiment. He's going to fill just one of the file cabinet drawers with the ashes of the burnt skateboard so to see how much can fit in there. Baron Jim said it's okay. Excuse me, jack off. The faker who wishes his name is Tony is never allowed in my home. And if there is some fucking ashes in my goddamn file cabinet, I file a fucking lawsuit, you fucking jack off. Does this faker who wishes his name Tony Hawk want to go fucking me soon? Fuck you!
At Pico01 Fan Jackson, a $9.99 super chat. Hey Perry, please smash a few Kinnison CDs for us, please. They're trash and worthless. You don't need them.
Go fuck off, whack off. Stupid fucking prick.
Adam_E sends $5. Tom, can I pre-order Perry's ashes when he is cremated? That would be the ultimate Perry memorabilia. I have big plans for the ashes.
No, I'm afraid not.
Oh, you want me cremated sometime this week, huh?
No, that's not what he said. He wants to pre-order.
You're not going to see me dead for a minimum of 20 to 30 fucking years.
Not what he's saying. No, I'm sorry. The pre-orders will go live within 48 hours of Perry's eventual death.
So you want me dead in 48 hours?
You're such a bird brain. You don't even comprehend a sentence. Just if you can't.
No, I know what you're trying to do.
If you don't understand a conversation, stay out of it. Did your mother ever teach you that? Probably not. No. Hopefully Perry doesn't pass for another 20, 30, 40, 50 years. But within the first 48 hours, we will be announcing the pre-orders for the ashes. They're going to go real fast. Okay. Priority will be given to executive stream members for whatever that's worth. But we can't take it this far in advance. I apologize.
My own child doesn't get the ashes.
No, they'll be dispersed among fans, and they can smoke them, they can keep them, they can sprinkle them wherever, they can cook them, whatever you want to do.
You're weird, and the fans are weird. Shit. Fucking weirdo. All of you.
At Beacadoodle sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, boy, the hypnotist will be there on -1212. 1. You will submit to, Tony will help. 3. He will control your memories, boy. Deal with it.
Tony is not even Tony, liar. Right there, liar. So he's not allowed here ever again. Thank you. Fucking liars. Tony. Why can't we use his real fucking name? Huh? Why can't we call him his real birth name, huh? Oh, we're not allowed to use his real name because he's a fucking full of shit? Is that it? 'Cause all he is a bunch of trashy losers? Oh, shit. Thank you.
God, you're just a vile, vile, vile individual.
Too much of that coffee shit in my system, that's why.
Somebody says, Tom, do you know the schedule that you'll be off in July? Yes, the next week is the last week of PCL in July. After Thursday of next week, Perry's off for a bit.
Okay.
At 𝙤𝙊𝙁𝙁 sent a $5 super chat. Cheers, Perry. Come on, buddy, you are flip-flopping around in the store break like a seal in heat. Swimming lessons have officially been scheduled.
Go fuck yourself, weirdo! Swimming lessons have been officially been made of. Please. Like I don't know how to swim, dumbass. Unless you're trying to teach me how to swim to Hawaii. Idiot. Okay. God.
At Ralph Ugly sent a $4.99 super chat. Tom can be considered as a sit-in for Perry. I can let myself in and we can use 102. I own 102 because I own the VLP. Perry just rents it for me.
That'll never happen. Low life. Stupid fuck. If I ever find you in my apartment, I'll have to find a way to get you out of my home, and then I'll have to find a way to get you thrown in jail. Shit. Okay. 20 Danza Jr., $12. Thank you. And this reads Perry. For us true fans, can you please show your stream the class Ring of Deception or pet sit my dogs till Labor Day? Go fuck yourself. Pets are not allowed in my home, dipshit. Glass rings, none of your business. When dumbass. Christ. Anyway.
You don't talk that way to me, Jerky. I'm tougher than Chief J Strongbow.
You're an old crow, moron. And I'm peeing all over myself. Thanks. Oh, shit.
Paris Hilton sends $5. Hog fat, it's Paris. Hoggy, I like the mustache. But you breath I can smell over the internet. By the stench, you're still eating dog shit. You hoggy.
Paris, thanks for your loving comment. Okay? I'm going to be nice. Thanks for your loving comment. Ugh.
At what core 0 sent a $9.99 super chat. Like I said before, it's okay if you're made for men. I can always visit with some McDonald's, give you one-on-one snowboarding lessons. It'll be a fun time.
No McDonald's, sorry. Snowboarding lessons? I've already been to a snowboarding ski school, okay? I've already taken my belt lesson. The next lesson I take is when I'm in the snow. Probably with family. I'm not paying for another ski lesson. I don't need it.
The Caravello name comes from a long line of scammers. Local Chicago historians claim that Perry's grandfather was the tailor for the Capone outfit until he was caught trying to pass cheap Bangladeshi fabric for Italian silk. He was given a second, but was then forced to make the suits with the rear end and crotch cut out so he could perform analingus and fellatio to the gangsters. It's been said he didn't care for it at first, but quickly acquired a taste for Italian rectum and penis. He became so talented at his art form that they gave him the name of Vagina Mouth Caravello. Word quickly spread across the greater Chicago area, and before you know it, he was even in Bugs Moran's florist shop, giving handies and mouth love.
Liar! Motherfucker. Stupid, sick, perverted jagoff. The tailor was my mother's father. Okay, liar? I don't remember what my grandfather, my father's side, did for a living back then, other than being a contractor. You know, the families were all contractors. And cooks.
Paris Hilton sends $5. Hog fat, it's Paris. You, Hoggy, I noticed the smell of death the night I met you. You threatened to kill Nicole Richie. That's not funny, Hoggy.
Wrong, moron! Are you sick? You're sick. It was a pleasure meeting both of you, okay? Thank you. Threatened to kill Nicole Richie. God. I said hello to the both of you and we left. God, ouch. Shit.
Kim and Kyle Richard sends $5. Hog fat, it's Kim and Kyle. Hoggy, Paris told us you ate a big plate of dog shit before the stream. That's worse than killing Kim's fiance. Bad Hoggy.
Shut up, weirdo. God damn.
At 𝙈𝙀𝙈𝙾-5192 sent a $10 super chat. Came across PCL 18 months ago. Didn't know what I was watching at first, but I get it now. Amazing content, Perry. If I miss it live, I watch later at work. It gets me through the day. Tom is a genius.
I'm thankful to have a boss named Tom Brennan. Yes, very thankful.
Isn't that nice that Rye there says that he came across PCL 18 months ago. Okay. It's a long time. More than like a year and a half ago.
Uh-huh.
And now it's part of the day. Okay, can you wake up while I'm giving you a compliment? Thank you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And just say, Mrs. Lane, and thank you for the compliment, right? I appreciate that. I don't know if Perry might be too much of a lump to appreciate it.
Right now, I'm a lump. I know. I'm sorry. It's a long day. I don't have the energy you have, okay?
At T-Bone PCL sent a $4.99 super chat. $30 to dump green machine in the file cabinet to make a document smoothie. Offer accepted. Tom, ring that bell. Perry, get the green machine.
What green machine? You morons made me dump it out the last time you were on my show. I don't have that shit in my house anymore. And Tom won't allow me to have any of that anymore. Shit. All these fucking coffees have been stocking up my frickin' refrigerator. No, I'm not getting any more coffees either. I got enough stomach problems from all that coffee.
Yeah, you know what? After today, you're gonna lay off. No coffee tomorrow. No coffee Friday. Okay, you're gonna write down in your.
Tomorrow I got doctor's appointments. I'm busy tomorrow.
I don't care what appointments you have, bird brain. That has nothing to do with it. You're not gonna have any cough. No morning cough. You're gonna lay off.
I know.
You're gonna listen while somebody's talking, so you can maybe hear what they say and comprehend it. You're gonna lay off coffee for a while. See how it goes.
If Tom blocks this igloo to Perry sends $5. Perry, you will be in a nursing home. Tom has power of attorney. He owns you. Your family told you not to, but now you will be going into a home. You cannot choose.
That'll never happen for a minimum of 20 to 30, 50 fucking years. Minimum. If I'm alive, I go where I go, not where I'm forced to go. Because it is never going to happen. Understood? Thank you. This is my home. This has been my home. This is where I stay. Capiche? Dumb son of a bitch.
A testicle tiger sent a $5 super chat. I've been meaning to ask you, Perry, do you stay in the laundry room while your laundry is going, or do you go back to your apartment to wait?
Depends on the matter or what's going on. Sometimes I'm in the laundry room with my clothes in the wash or the dryer, or the most of the time I'm in my apartment. And then I go back upstairs. Why? What's the problem? You have a problem? Deal without. Fall.
Mr. Tom, this is alarming. A man emailed from an account called 𝑚ylostinterestagmail.com inquiring about Ozempic and other GLP injections, and he kept saying, it wasn't for me, it's for my cousin, but he doesn't want his boss to know. I didn't connect the dots until just now. We need to check his fanny pack to make sure he isn't buying these things under his cousin's name to avoid detection.
Fuck off, weirdo! Go fuck yourself. There's nothing in my bag, jackass. God damn. Fucking idiot.
A few mention 4725 sent a $2 super chat. If you kinda con man, who's in the wrong really?
I'm not a con man. I'm not full of shit. Stupid ass.
At 𝙈𝙀𝙾 and a $2 super chat. Spitter for years? Tell that to Randy LMFALLLL.
Think your gay ass remark and go fuck yourself, weirdo?
At Peter_Brennan sent a $2 super chat. Donnelly told me you still get a putting cats down.
God, I haven't spoken to that woman in ages. What do you mean by putting cats down? No, I'm not a cat murderer, stooge.
At Ralph Ugly sent a $1.99 super chat. Perry likes manglaise, not mayonnaise.
Fuck off, whack off. Ouch.
At Pico01 Fanjack sent a $1.99 super chat. Can you tell the joke about Dom's crack?
I don't remember it. I know it's a part of a joke segment of going to
At Dookie F. Cruncher sent a $1.99 super chat. New Counter-Strike 2 update dropped, Perry.
What the fuck are you talking about, weirdo? Oh, shit. Making me stupid all of a sudden.
At 𝙈𝙀𝙈𝙾 $1.99 super chat. Those aren't elbow pads. Tell them bird brain.
Knee pads I wear on my elbows. You got a problem?
At Days with Jordan Flying into $2 super chat. No diaper in the world could have lasted Monday.
Well, this diaper's about to explode. Because it's leaking now. Shit.
At Days with Jordan Flying into $2 super chat. He still has Toms. Send Tony to search fanny pack.
He's not allowed in my apartment, you fucking whack job! God damn!
Sit down, please.
Hold on, let me go get your fucking bag, bitch!
What?
You want to see the fucking bag, bitch?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Sit down. Sit down. What bag are you getting? Oh, that. Yeah, okay, yeah, let's see. Oh,
Nothing!
Great.
Wallet
Don't walk all the way back there. Just put it to the side and sit down.
Dumbass! Stupid fuck! Mind your business about my bag.
Let's go. Stop with the desk stuff. Stop with the desk stuff.
Shut up.
No,
Shut up.
Tell me to shut up again. I add an hour. Stop with the desk stuff right now, or I add an hour.
You had an hour. I turned the electricity off.
Okay, now
fucker.
you're gonna dump a drink down, stupid. You just threatened the stream. Don't ever.
What drink? I don't have anything but coffee in my fucking fridge. You fucking
get
rat.
a Sprite. I want a Sprite then, stupid. You're dumb enough to threaten the stream. Dump a Sprite down. Dump a Sprite down.
Coffee.
No, I want a Sprite. Sprite. I want a Sprite.
I don't have Sprite.
Yes, you do. I saw them in there the other day. You got a bunch of them. I want a Sprite.
Sprite?
Yeah, Sprite.
There's no Sprites in here.
Yes, you do. I've seen them. On the bottom.
Pellegrino.
On the bottom.
7 Up.
Yeah, 7 Up, sorry.
In a can.
7 Up, that's what I want. 7 Up, I said the wrong thing. 7 Up, right now, down the drink for being an idiot. And look at the camera and say, I apologize for threatening the stream.
I apologize for being a prick.
Not with a fake voice. Say, I apologize for threatening the stream.
I apologize for pissing you off, you little girl.
Say it the right way or you're going to be pouring out more.
I apologize for pain in my ass.
Say it the right way, you'll be pouring out 5 of them. I apologize for threatening my stream. And don't say it in any kind of sarcastic way.
I apologize for threatening my stream, okay?
Now dump it, boy.
Christ, I don't have any more. Ass wipe.
Call me another name, you'll be pouring more.
I don't have any more. I got water. I got fucking back. Water.
Sorry, I couldn't get the kitchen camera on, but he poured it down.
Fuck.
The thing wasn't switching, but I'll show you guys the pour just so we're clear. Yeah, you really are just monstrous today.
I am sick.
Like you're not even a human being. Like
I am sick.
I don't know what part of the animal kingdom you come from.
I got too much shit in my body that's making me sick.
Then you don't need to go out to dinner.
I need to take a shit shower in
Shut up. This is Perry dumping out the drink. There you go.
Don't need to go out to dinner. Yeah, definitely what I need to do.
Yeah, well,
let's go get me some dinner.
How about you shut up?
Christ, I don't have any more. Ass wipe.
All right, there we go. Just so we can be completists. It wasn't letting me put it on the thing for some reason. But
At 𝙾𝙘𝙊𝙾-𝙑𝘼𝙾 sent a $5 super chat. 𝙤𝙃 can I come over when Perry is gone and film a music video? I want to dance nude on the credenza and do things with his trophies.
What? Jim, Michael Wangler, whatever the fuck your name is, you're never allowed in my fucking home. Either one of you two dumb fucks. When I'm gone, if I find you in my fucking home, you go to jail, you prick. God damn. Shit.
At Tyler Cook 7527 sent a $5 super chat. You've been researching injections. Tony will be burning the fence down to a liquid and inject it into your bloodstream. We call it a injection.
That will never happen in a quazillion motherfucking years. You gobbish and understand me? You fucking reject. Stupid fucking jagoff. Christ. Oh.
Tom, you are as much to blame for Perry's addiction. Fans are constantly telling you they see Perry on the executive cams taking Tums, and you do nothing about it. Now stop being a little bitch and be a goddamn man. Take control of Perry Boy, or else.
He's already made me throw all sorts of shit away, you reject. Well, holy fuck.
Yeah, I'm going to have to
take
say...
Take control of Perry.
You're right.
Or else.
I get, you know what it is, we get so many emails on the executive stream about, and mostly technical. I'm guilty of maybe not checking all of them. And you're right. I have seen a couple of complaints about that. And sometimes I just maybe want a day off from having to tell Perry to do this or do that. But guilty as charged, Chef. Thank you for calling me. I'll be more diligent about that. We absolutely have to make sure. Perry's going to write down in his little day timer, no antacids, no Tums, no Pepsid.
I got to go to the doctors this week.
You got to shut up, boy. He's going to write every day.
And I'm going to fucking turn the electricity off if you fuck with me anymore tonight.
Okay, now.
Because I've already been a...
Shut up, Perry. You want to have everything turned? I'll be the one to turn everything off on you.
Turn it off, you fucking... I fucking so...
Sit down. Sit down or I had 3 hours. Sit down.
Done.
No, we're not done. You want everything turned off, including your electricity? Because I'll be turning it off. Sit down right now. No, we're not done. Sit down. No, we're not done. And you can scream all you want. It's not going to make it any more emphatic. Sit down right now. You have a stream to finish. Right now. No, we're not done. Sit down now, or everything you have will be turned off for the rest of the month. Sit down right now, or every single thing you have will be turned off for a month. Right now. Right this second, Perry. Right now. And that's another F-bomb for him to be fined over. So what is that? $600. He's in the bathroom, probably taking his diaper off. We're almost done, too. He's so fucking annoying when he does this when we're almost done. So that's 2 F-bombs today and a sea sucker. That's $400 a day. Oh, he's in the bathroom because the bathroom door is closed. So that's where he is. I know, punish. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? He's going to pour a drink down the drain for threatening to turn the stream off. I don't even know what he has left in there. I got to see that. Had him take a picture before the stream. He really doesn't have a ton left in there. Like, there's not a lot of, like, it's not like he actually hasn't been buying the sugar water. Take his phone with him, or is it on the desk? Yeah, it's on the desk. Oh, it's gotta wait. I don't know. He might have went in the shower. If he's in the shower, if it's that long, it's gonna be. I mean, I gotta add a penalty stream. Although I don't know when I'm gonna fit it in. It'll just have to be added to the docket at some point. I don't know. I don't know when the penalty stream would be. Am I looking forward to this weekend? I don't know if I'm. I guess. Is there something going on this weekend I should be looking forward to? Like we'd almost be done if he wasn't such a raging moronic psychopath. We'd be done. So now we just wait. Whatever he's doing in there, he's taking his time. He thinks he's in charge. He's not. So, yeah, I don't know what kind of penalty. This is definitely penalty worthy because this has been enough time now. Yeah, I'm going to freeze his card. He's not going to go out to eat tonight, but, you know, that only lasts so long. No, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Although at this point, I don't know. No, I can't do it. I can't, because every time I do the 4 streams in a week, like, it's murder on me. Because I have other shit to do. Like, I can't do it. I can't do the, we're already doing members only on Friday. I really don't like streaming on weekends. But, you know, sometimes you gotta bring the hammer down. I don't know. I don't know if this is exactly penalty stream territory, because he technically didn't leave the apartment, but he's in the shower. So, I mean, I'm not ending the stream. I mean, if that's what he thinks is going to happen, like, okay, well, goodbye, guys. You know, I'm never going to let him have that, because even though it could be funny if he, and once in a while, if he like leaves raging off, like, go check his car, I don't care, because we're done. You know, whenever like he does that and I don't tell him to sit down, it means we're done. We're all caught up on things. I don't need to, you know, but when he does it and we still have stuff to do, you know, and this is a very long stream. I normally don't like Wednesdays going this long. Wednesday's supposed to be, you know, I always say 3 to 4 hours, and it's never that. And now this is going to be like a 7-hour stream, something like that. That's a lot for a Wednesday afternoon. So yeah, if anybody has I don't have executive stream access while the stream is running. So we'll just sit here and wait. I'm sure he's in the shower. I'm sure he's going to come out naked, and he's going to be like, "Oh, you're still here? F you." So he's going to. I think at this point I'm going to have him pour his remaining 7-Ups out. Every last one of them. That's kind of a punishment. Maybe a penalty stream, but again, the penalty stream is more of a penalty on me than anybody else. Yeah, somebody says, I think this is a first. He's never showered on a stream before. No, I don't think he has either. I mean, he was complaining about the diaper. Sometimes it's a combustion issue where he's upset about the comment, he's upset about whatever I'm saying, and then with the diaper and things like that, he just explodes.
So. But we can't let him get away with this. We can't, like, so if I signed off and like, all right, we're off the air, sorry, you know, that gives, you know, it's like he's like a child. That gives him the confidence that he can just keep doing this. You know, like that bad behavior pays off. So I got to think now, you know, what am I going to do? I haven't put on like 10 shirts. I'm not going to do that at this point in the stream. But yeah, something's got to be done. I will freeze his car. You know, I could just, you know, his cousin helps out with that too, because I can only do so much. But I can freeze his card. It's like I tell him he's getting fined by the FCC. He really, you know, he really isn't. He's just too much of a bird brain to pay attention. But it doesn't really have. Monetary threats don't have an effect on him. He's just, you know, it could be if he hears from one of his quote girlfriends, maybe, you know, something like that. You know, that works to a point. But I'll take suggestions for punishments, you know, and it's got to be a realistic punishment. It can't be, you know, something that we can't apply. But yeah, I think I have to say, I think this is, we are in, because now, how long has he been gone? Like 10 minutes now. This is officially, I think we are, and unfortunately for me, penalty stream territory. When would that be? I don't know. That could happen anytime. Maybe it's Saturday. As much as I hate streaming on Saturdays, I don't know. We'll see. I never announce those. It's got to be convenient to me. He still owes us 35 pickles from 2 years ago. No, I think he cleared up the pickle thing. It's tough because he's so dumb. I know. That's the truth. And that's why when I went over the list of the top 5 worst people in Perry's life, Perry is number 1. Perry is number 1. I assume he's going to come out of this shower here. He's going to come out of this door butt naked. So if I have to go to a quick like be right back screen, that's going to be why. Because he's crazy enough when he'll just saunter around. Because he's going to falsely assume that you know, we did that. I can also turn it. I do have control over his phone. I could turn his phone off for the day, but then that, you know, what if I need to get in touch with him or something like that? You know, it's a weird thing. I could take his internet away, which I'll do. I usually do if he's really bad. I'll just do it for a day. And what I do is, I've said this before, I literally just delete the icon on his desktop, and he doesn't know how to, like, you know, access it. You know, he has like a Google Chrome icon on the desktop, and I just like I just like delete that from the thing. So let me see if I can get any audio from the bathroom.
So we'll just sit here and wait. Until this bird brain gets back. I don't know. Maybe this is I think this is a Saturday. Maybe I'm not going to say anything guaranteed, but maybe Saturday night there'll be a penalty stream. This Saturday night, maybe. Depends on. We'll see how long tomorrow goes. Not tomorrow. The Friday goes with the member stream. We'll see how long that goes, and maybe I'll find some kind of charity for a lot of the proceeds to go to, because otherwise. You know, it's a weird thing when he's a penalty stream, but he still gets paid. So he's held up in that bathroom a long time. Let's see, let me check. So I want to check something else real quick. Okay. Okay, I want to make sure he's not on camera. You better get your ass over here, Perry. He's not. He's out of the bathroom's open. What? Get your ass over here, boy, right now. Right now. You're in big trouble. This is 20 minutes you disappear from your own stream. You don't think I have places to be? Now, don't call me any more names and make things worse for yourself. Get over here now. We're not doing a stream from your goddamn bedroom. Get over here now.
I'm on my way, you fucking child!
That's enough.
God damn you fucking reject!
No, you just disappeared for 20 minutes. 20 minutes you disappeared. So here's what's going to happen. Here's what's going to happen, baboon boy. Sit down. Here's what's going to happen, baboon boy. Number one, before you dart it off, you threaten the stream. You threaten the stream. So that means you're going to... Yeah. I'm going to turn everything off again. So that means you can be pouring more drinks down the drain. That's number one. I don't have any drinks. Quiet.
That you fucking reject! We're done. The show's over.
Then everything's going to be turned off for a month. You put those glasses on right now.
Shut it all off for a month.
Well, that means electricity. That means your credit cards. That means everything.
Let me some more, you fucking reject! Let me some more! It's all!
Sit down.
You're a fucking what?
Perry.
You're a fucking retard! That's right, you're a fucking retard!
Sit down.
Get the fuck out of my life for the rest of my fucking life!
Perry,
God,
you
retarded son of a fucking bitch! Go to hell! I hope you die!
Yeah, here we go.
You fucking sick bastard!
Yeah. Hey,
Get out of my life!
Hey, Perry, I do...
We're done!
No, we're not done. I do a lot for you. I do a lot for you. Get over here right now, Perry, unless you want everything turned off and you'll be living under a bridge. I do too much for you. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this, Perry. Get over here now, you psychopath. If you want any chance of doing anything this month, okay? Get over here right now. Right now. You already kept me waiting 20 minutes. 20 minutes. You think that's fair? Let's go.
I am done with this stupid shit.
We're almost done. All you got to do is get your ass over here right now. And if you walk away again, everything you have will be turned off. Everything. Your phone, your electric, everything. You'll be living in the dark. So get over here right now, you baboon. Right now.
God damn.
No, goddamn nothing. Get over here right now. And if you dart away like that again, Perry,
I'm more abusive.
No. Shut up. This is your time to shut up. You don't react to anything. You are going to listen and listen good, okay? Because your behavior is out of control. Out of control. So here's what's going to happen, Perry. Unless you want everything turned off, that means you'll be living in the dark for the entire month. In the dark. No. Don't say fine, because you'll be sweating.
I didn't say a word. I did.
Don't.
Shut your fucking mouth, you
no.
fucking maniac!
If you talk like that again, your rent doesn't get paid next month at all. Nothing gets paid. In fact, I'll even return the check that was made for July, and you'll be really screwed. Okay? So you're not in charge of anything. You think you're going to run away? You're not. Your phone is...
I want to take a shit! You got a fucking problem?
Yeah, I do.
Tough.
I do have a problem because you don't just walk off for 20 minutes, Perry. You don't get... And by the way, here's another thing you did. Here's another thing you did. No, you're going to be quiet now and listen. This is what's going to happen. This is what's already happened. Now, you lost your internet for the rest of the week. You won't get it back until Monday. That means no World Cup for you, nothing. Your credit card, frozen. No going out to eat tonight. That's not happening. Okay? No gas money, nothing. Yeah, okay, good, because I'll make it 2 weeks if you keep it up. Okay? Make that gesture again. I'll keep it for the rest of the month turned off. All right? Your phone tomorrow will be off completely. You won't be on the phone. You won't be talking to anybody, including me. So the phone gets turned off tomorrow all day. If you give me any more problems, it'll be turned off for the whole weekend. Okay? Now, you called me a sea sucker, and you said the F word twice. So including with the other time you said the F word, you racked up about $600 in fines today, Perry. So congratulations. And I won't be editing those out. You're going to be paying those. Okay, so, and you threatened the stream, which brings us back to what you did originally. So here's what's going to happen, Perry. Here's what's going to, no, I told you, contain yourself, Perry. You do everything in your baboon brain to contain your rage right now. You did this to yourself. Don't act like I'm the bad guy here. Nobody's helped you out in your life more.
You are nothing but the bad guy here.
No, I'm not, stupid. No, I'm not. You're just mad at yourself. No, I'm not. No, say F you again. Your card's off for 2 weeks. Say F you again. Now, Perry, sit down or the phone goes off. Everything goes off. Now, if you leave the apartment, Perry, then this is all over and I get rosy.
Come on, motherfucker!
No, Perry, sit down. Right. Oh my God. We're in noon territory. Perry.
You fucking animal!
Perry, if you don't...
my fucking life! Forever, you fucking animal!
You gotta
Bye! Fuck off! Fuck you!
Perry, you gotta read your plugs. You gotta read your plugs. Get over here and we can say goodbye.
Animal.
Get over here so we can say goodbye properly. If you keep acting like this, Perry, you're not gonna get anything. And don't make me call your cousin Mark either. Get over here and give up and finish the stream. Get over. No, stop calling me names. Stop calling me names. I'm tired of you calling me names. I'm the last person on earth you should be calling names to.
I got a fucking prosecutor for taking a shit.
Sit down and shut up. Sit down and shut up. Sit down and shut up.
Oh, shit.
Listen to me right now, you crazy goddamn maniac. Nobody in your horrific life has treated you better than me. Nobody. I don't deserve to be talked to like that. I don't deserve to be treated like that. Okay? So you're going to sit here and you're going to finish your stream like a gentleman. Otherwise, you'll never do it again.
The stream is over.
No, I'll tell you when it's over. Okay? You just extended it by taking a dump for 20 minutes or whatever the hell you were doing in that bathroom. Okay?
Taking a shit!
Okay, stop yelling. You control yourself, baboon boy.
Jesus Christ.
Stop rubbing your eyes. Just sit up and act like a damn adult for once in your life instead of a raging baboon. Okay? So here's what's going to happen. Here's what's going to happen, Perry. And if you say F you to me, if you run out, you already lost everything for the entire weekend. Okay? Internet gone. Phone's off tomorrow. Okay? Phone is going to be literally turned off tomorrow. You will not have it at all. Okay? So good luck with your dentist appointment, but you won't have the phone. Okay? Cards off completely. Okay? That's for, I'm going to give you until Friday with that. Okay? If you're a good boy on Friday, you'll get it back. Okay? But if you push my buttons right now, they'll be off permanently.
I have to pay for my fucking dental appointment.
Okay, well,
you fucking reject.
Well, if you... If you want to pay for that, you better behave right now, boy. Otherwise, you won't be paying for it. Because right now, they're off. You want to pay for that? You behave right now. Unfold those arms right now. You want to pay for that, dentist? You're going to behave right now. Unfold the arms. You disgusting animal. So here's what's going to happen. Here's what's going to happen, you disgusting pig. This is what's going to happen. This is what's going to... Don't give me that confused look. Stop with the forced belching.
I'm not confused. I got the light on, jackass.
No, pay attention. Put your hands down. I want your full attention for this. I'm not dealing with this with a belching fit. This is what's going to happen. For threatening the stream, and by the way, if you react to this in a bad way, you won't be paying any dentist bill tomorrow because you won't afford it. Okay? Because you'll have all the cards off. Okay? You're going to go in that fridge right now, and you're going to dump every remaining 7-Up can down the sink, and you're going to apologize to the stream for threatening it. And then you're going to come back here. Okay? You're going to do that right now. You have about 5 or so cans in there. Get them out. 7-Up, down the drain. And this is punishment. This is just for threatening the stream. You got other punishments coming. Okay? This is just for threatening the stream. If you want to pay that dentist bill, you're going to do that right now. And you better not complain about it at all. Let's go. 7-Up, all of them. 7-Up, all of them. All of them. All of them. No. 7-Up, all of them. 7-Up, all of them.
I got right here.
That's right. You don't have to yell.
7-Up, 1 can.
No, not 1 can. All of them.
1 can.
Take a picture of what's in the fridge.
That's it.
Okay, then take a picture of what's in the fridge. I don't believe you have 1 can.
Fucking asshole.
No. Take a picture of what's in the fridge. Any Coke, any soda-related product. Take a picture and send it to me.
Coke.
Take that out too.
Shirk.
Don't call me any names, Barry.
Let's send this. There.
Sorry for the sunlight, shitty blinds.
No more.
All right, well, here. No, I want a full picture, not just the bottom shelf. Okay, wait, hold on a second. You have 1, 2...
a full fucking picture.
No, I got it. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cans of Coke and the 7-Up. 5 cans of Coke and the 7-Up. That's it. That should be everything.
Stupid weirdo.
Don't call me any more names. You'll be doing more. Down the drain. And look at the camera and say, I'm sorry for threatening my stream. And I want to see these pores.
Sorry for threatening my stream.
And I want to see the pores. Make them long. Make them long.
Oh, yeah, you're just ruining it. And my arms all fucked up everything. This is sick. Coke. Sorry for threatening my stream. Shit. Weak as fuck.
Stop with your disgusting. We've heard enough of your disgusting language.
I'm weak. I feel like shit.
Keep pouring.
You want me to just drop dead like a fucking
I don't want to hear
loser?
your commentary. Just pour them down.
We're done. Okay?
No, we're not done.
I made a mistake.
We're not done.
I made a mistake.
Yeah, you made a big mistake.
Sure. You stay up. Another mistake made. There's the next Coke. Okay. Yeah, you can put in the drain.
Last one.
Last one of the small ones, and then the only big one that was here.
That's right. All this garbage that you shouldn't be drinking anyway.
Garbage, yeah. Stuff that was bought ages ago.
Garbage.
Okay. Oh, like you're Mr. Nutritionist?
No, I don't need to be nutritionist to know that regular Coke is garbage.
Last Coke. I don't drink Coke on a daily basis.
The fact you even
been in my fridge for a while, doofus.
Yeah, don't call me any more names, Barry. You just pour that and then get back your fat ass back here. You just wasted everybody's time.
I do a stream. That's a waste of my time.
Yeah. Oh, is it? Your stream pays for your stream pays for literally everything in your life. Stupid. Literally everything. So it's not a stupid stream. No, you're not touching anything. You're not doing anything on the floor. You're just sitting your fat ass down. Right now. Right now, Perry. You've wasted enough of our time. And if you yell at me, if you call me any names, you're in bigger trouble. And here's another thing you got, Perry. And I hate to do this because I hate these personally because they're annoying to me. Pay attention. You got yourself a penalty stream. And that'll come up randomly, maybe this Saturday. So I hope you don't have any plans because you'll be doing a penalty stream. Okay? Probably this Saturday night. Maybe for 2 hours or so. That's a penalty stream that you're going to do. On top of everything
Can I go take a Pepsi AC?
Yeah, I do mind. You're supposed to take 2 a day. You already took you took earlier, and then you take 2 before bed. So I do mind pill popping.
No, I don't take 2 before bed. It's 1 in the morning and 1 at night.
No, you're not taking any more now. No.
1 in the morning and 1 at night.
Yeah, and you took 1 earlier, and you don't take it again till much later. It's not night, stupid. Put your hand down.
It's night. It's dinner.
No, it's not night. No,
dinner hour.
No, it's not. It's evening. Big difference. You could take 2 before bed. That's it.
You don't take 2, you take 1.
This is not a discussion. You're not taking them. Period.
You don't know shit.
End of sentence. No, you're not drinking out of that either. You're not drinking out of that either. You give me any problems here, Perry. You run away like that. What is the major thing that you're not supposed to do on the stream? Run away from it. Now, you didn't leave the apartment, so there's that.
I went to take a dump. My God.
A 20-minute dump?
Yeah, I take a shit. God damn it.
Okay, well, you didn't tell me that. And then here's what you did. When you were running away there, you said the F word another 2 times. That's $300 each.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, here's what you did, Perry.
I don't know.
Here's how many you said today. 1, 2, 3, or maybe 4. So that's 3, 6, $900 plus the sea sucker. $1,000 in FCC fines today, Perry. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, you should be really thankful, Perry. So you're going to sit here. Now I got to run comments that are now delayed because of your antics. And I think, by the way, guys, I think it's a guarantee that Rosie will be taking over in September. Perry just can't do it. So, Rosie, I apologize if I was ambiguous about you coming here. I welcome it in September. Perry is never going to change. He's too stupid. He's too spiteful. And he's too...
Then everything's turned off. Good night.
No. You want to dump more shit down? Nothing. You're not turning off anything, stupid baboon boy. You're gonna look up here.
More shit.
You're gonna look right here, and if you say anything about turning off anything, you're gonna be dumping a gallon of milk or whatever quart of milk you have in there next. Okay? Don't give me that confused look, shithead. That's what's gonna happen. Okay? You did this to yourself. Okay? So I'm gonna play the remaining comments. And then we'll say goodnight. We'll be back on Friday. We're over here, boy. We're not doing this performative bullshit where you're wiped out.
Nothing. I'm fucking tired of it.
I don't care. You're performing. Yeah. Oh, you got plenty of energy to yell at me like a baboon. So sit up straight. Pay attention for the remaining time we have. Shut the fuck up when I'm talking, boy. You're going to pay attention. You're going to look straight ahead. Okay? Yeah, again, my list is looking pretty good, right? For the 5 most destructive people in Perry's life. Perry is number 1 because he's a fucking moron and a stubborn idiot and a baboon. So now you have no internet. Done with that. Don't ask for it back either. You're not getting it until at least Friday. That's 48 hours. As of tonight, the phone is off. You'll have no phone tomorrow, so you won't be texting people. Yeah, I know. You'll be begging for it.
How do I beg for it when I don't have it?
Well, you do. Can I have my internet back, please? He calls me. Can I have my internet back, please? Please,
if I can't call you, that means there's no way I can.
You'll have your camera phone if you absolutely need to get a hold of me. You can call me on that. You can call me on the camera phone.
I don't even know your number.
Okay, well that's too bad.
It's in the book. It's in the book in the phone.
Okay. Well, anyway, you won't have the regular phone, and you won't have any cards, so I don't know how you're going to pay for your dentist tomorrow. I might decide to give you a reprieve and allow you to pay for your dentist if you finish this stream without any further problems. If you run out of that chair, if you do anything like run out of this chair, say we're done, threaten to stream, you won't be paying for any dentist tomorrow. Do you understand? Yes or no?
Yes. I'm holding my hand up because I don't have a diaper on.
I don't care. You're going to piss your pants if you have to.
I got to go pee. I'm going to raise my hand and ask for a pee.
Okay, you can ask.
but I don't know if I'm going to grant it. Now, after all your antics, which is probably like over an hour now, I'm finally going to get back to finishing the stream. We would have been done by now, Perry. You would have been out of here.
Should have been done.
No, we would have been if it wasn't for your bullshit. We would have been if it wasn't for your bullshit. I don't care about your defiant shit or whatever it was. We would have been done. Okay? So, penalty stream this weekend, Perry, and it could be any time on Saturday of my choosing.
If I'm here.
Okay, I'm personally liking maybe Saturday late night. Okay, maybe for like a couple hours.
At Happy Days 7857 sent a $4.99 super chat. I hope Rosie O'Donnell Vella does streams for the 2 weeks that Perry is off. We need her instead. Get rid of this guy.
Number one. Rosie is not my wife, Rosie O'Donnell Velo. So, remove the Velo, weirdo.
Yeah, I mean, I think after Perry, like, I can't put up with this anymore. Like, I can't work with a guy like this. Like, who can, like, how can I reasonably work with a maniac? Like, this guy is an out of control psychopath. He just says stupid things that gets him in trouble. He has to pay $1,000 today in FCC fines. Let's not forget the fines that he got on Monday. He's that level of stupid. He's completely destructive. Any tracks we lay down, he blows them up. So I'm tired of it. I'm tired of paying. And by the way, once Rosie takes over, you got to pay your rent and your bills by yourself. You're not getting any help from us. Good. So hope you get a job. So I have to move on. As much as I love Perry and I've taken care of him in the past, I can't do it anymore. He's just too much of a piece of shit. Sit up straight and look at the camera.
I am seated straight.
No, you're not. You're bopping all over the place.
More lies.
Not more lies. I'm looking right at it.
Hey, Temu Gallagher, why don't you sit down and shut the fuck up and be a good boy for Tom? Don't you understand? Tom makes you money. You are a jackass. You should be lashed with a leather belt every time you get out of line. I'm sending a dog shock collar.
Weirdo. Go fuck yourself. Sick, psychotic, stupid son of a bitch. And if there's any damage, problems to my car, you're going to be sued up the ass, you fucking maniac. Shit.
At Lieutenant Lascivious 89 sent a $2 super chat. Why act like a weak little girl? Are you a princess?
A weak little girl? After 7 hours and 10 minutes, a weak little girl? Really? Actually, it's 9 hours and because I was dealing with Tom a couple hours before the show. So, yeah, it's...
What do you mean dealing? What, because you talked on the phone with me about this? Like, no. And Perry, by the way, most people put in really long hours. Most people put in 8 to 12 hours in a workday.
When you work a real job rather than sit on your ass.
This pays better than a real job for you, stupid. And you're so ungrateful and stupid, you disrespect it constantly. Just when I think you're getting a shred of decency to you, where you're like, maybe you actually acknowledge that this is a good thing for you. I mean, you get people like Gilbert Gottfried that would die to have an opportunity like this. You have it hand wrapped to you, gift wrapped on a silver platter, and you're so dumb that you just throw it away. I mean, and when this
I don't realize some of the shit that I have.
Okay? Come on, Perry, get out of here. running around like a little girl in your bedroom, screaming on the floor. You want me to? And by the way, another death threat to me, hoping I die.
Death threat?
Yeah, you did, Perry. You said, "I want you dead. I want you out of my life."
I don't remember what I say sometimes.
I know. How convenient. How convenient.
Yeah.
Okay, stop rubbing your eyes.
I have a head injury.
I don't get. I know head injury. That just makes everything okay.
Where's my? There they are.
That just makes everything okay.
Hold on, so I can see the screen without a headache. Rupert Sheldrake, $12. Bob Levy. This is not Bob Levy. This is Perry Caravello. And it says, I'm begging you, kidnap idiot boy and take him on a vacation or take him on the road. Get him laid. Get him out of Reseda. AC, Vegas, Key West. I'm not going to Florida. Sorry. Somewhere. Have some fun before it's too late. If I go anywhere, it'll be to Newport Beach or Laguna Beach. Maybe Vegas. Maybe. Key West, out of the question. What is AC? I don't know what AC is.
Atlantic City.
Oh, no. More gambling. I don't need to gamble. These gambling towns, I'm not interested. Palm Springs is enough gambling. See my old girlfriend, that's enough to gamble.
A Tony Bondoloni 5935 sent a $1.99 super chat. Tom 666, Perry 0. Undefeated champ.
Oh, thanks, brother. It was looking dicey there for a minute, but we pulled it out. Yeah. That last dart off where he was in the bedroom, I was like, oh man, this might actually be the time. But then I have little things in my back pocket that I use in moments like that. Like, hey, Perry, you got to get back here and read the plugs or something like that. Then he thinks he's just coming back to do that. But in reality, he's got to finish the stream. And he's more normal now. But if you rage out like that again, Perry, I'm telling you, all bets are off. All bets are off. But yeah, this one had me up against the ropes. I'm not going to lie. It was like, because again, I am undefeated on this stream. But, you know. What was
You're never undefeated. Excuse me, you're never undefeated.
No, I am undefeated. You don't win. You don't get your way. When you think you're going to run out every time, let me just say this. Every time you think you're going to run out of the stream and like leave even the times and you've only done that on Bob's stream actually, when you leave the building, when you actually drive away and you think you're going to get one over on us and you're going to show us, it never works out for you. Never. And
no, of course not.
So why do you do it? You know it's going to be. You know it's going to be worse.
I'm doing at the time.
You're what?
It's nervous energy.
Okay, well that's some really bad nervous energy because you just screw yourself. You say horrible words. You do horrible
nervous
things.
Energy
You're telling me that you wish out. You're telling me the guy that's literally saved your ass time and time again. The guy that is responsible for you even having as good of a living as you do. You're telling me that you wish I was dead? You know how disgusting that is?
Again, nervous energy means you don't know what you're saying.
I don't care about nervous energy. I've never said that to anybody. I've never said that.
I didn't even know what the fuck I was saying, you dumb monkey.
Oh, no. Now you're going to scream like a little bitch again after all that?
Christ. Stop it already. Keep pushing and pushing and pushing. Fuck, leave me the fuck alone. J Milwaukee 4 for $12. Thank you. Perry with a P-A-I-R-Y. What part of having your mustache is your favorite? The over the lip, savoring the man milk, or for later, or still smelling men's balls hours after blowing them. Gay boy. None of the above in this idiotic remark you just made would ever happen with me, you fucking fruitcake. I'll shave my mustache tonight, you fucking weirdo.
And then you'll lose money, stupid. You haven't lost enough? Lose more.
Stupid creep.
You're in no position to call names to anybody.
I don't even know what I'm saying sometimes, okay?
Oh, you just said it. I know, that's his get out of jail free card. Oh, I don't know what I'm saying. Jesus Christ. Stop putting your head down. We're over here. Right now.
I'm in pain.
I don't care. You're going to stay locked down. No, I don't care. You're not going to start closing your eyes, putting your head down. None of that. You're not going out to dinner or anywhere like that, so you got nowhere to go.
A kickback me sent a $4.99 super chat. Tom V as punishment, instead of having Perry review movies, let's make him review gay bars.
Over my dead body, would I ever walk into a fucking gay bar? Ever! Stupid asshole. Ow.
At 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙑𝙾 sent a $2 super chat. Perry is shoved up, pour the soda down the phone jacks.
Fuck you, weirdo. Stupid jagoff.
At BrutalPeen518 sent a $2 super chat. Perry, please don't destroy the septic system.
Stupid. How do you destroy the septic system when you're flushing your shit down the toilet with toilet paper after wiping your ass? Idiot.
At reset of your off toilets 8170 sent a $5 super chat. If you leave laundry unattended, we confiscate it. We'll auction it off to pay your toilet fines. You're a diabolical toilet criminal. Pay pie.
You're not allowed to touch my clothing, moron. Stupid fucking prick.
At Lieutenant Lascivious 89 sent a $2 super chat. You shit all day long, how are you not full of it?
I don't shit all day long, reject. That was one shit after what, 6-7 hours of being on the show?
At Joseph Wallace 202 sent a $2 Canadian super chat. PP Poo Poo Vello, Tony will change your diaper.
over my dead body. Fucking psycho. He's not my father. He's not a relative. He might be a gay guy, but I don't want anything to do with him. Shit.
𝙎𝙬𝙊𝙃 sent a $4.99 super chat. How can you get up and drive around without realizing what you're doing? Your license needs taken away before you hurt someone again.
The fuck do you mean by this, reject? My license is my driver's license and it'll always be my license. I get a license renewal in 2 years. Okay? I'm still young enough to drive. I know where I'm going, jackass. Okay? Thank you. Fuck. Oh, crap.
𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙾 sent a $5 super chat. He should be made to do an entire stream with high-pitch Eric. He was so mean to Eric. So he needs to drink pickle juice as a punishment.
Kiss my fucking ass, weirdo. Oh, fucking weirdo. Man. Disgusting whack jobs.
Ron Jeremy sends $5. Perry, it's your pal Ron Jeremy. Remember when you would force yourself on girls at the Rainbow? Said it was nervous energy, then whipped it out.
Wrong, that never happened. Liar.
@SteveMOS0331 sent a $4.99 super chat. Short bus boy, what is preventing you from filling out job applications on one of your many off days? You hate this job, so get another one, sissy old.
This is my business. I don't hate this job.
Oh, really? You could have fooled us about an hour ago when you're running around your apartment like, goodbye, I'm done, never doing this again. Die, I want you to die. I want you out of my life.
Oh, shut up.
No, that's what you said. Those are all things you said.
You know, there's times I don't know what I'm even saying.
Oh, I know, but you do though. You do know because you're deciding to say. If that was true, Perry, you'd be speaking in gibberish. But you do. You choose those words.
That is gibberish.
You choose the words that you're saying.
You have no clue. Boy, you should have gone to this class that I was in. You have no clue.
Dr_Brown sends $5. We literally pay your bills. You're ridiculous tonight. I'm taking 2 to 3 shows off donating my money to your lazy fuck ass.
See?
Oops.
Yeah, see? It costing yourself more money by being a prick and a maniac.
Oops.
Congratulations. Oops. Well, oops just cures everything, right?
What can I do? Sylvia, where's your office? Can I visit you?
At Lieutenant Lascivious89 send a $2 super chat. Smoke, 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 smoke. Are you smoking yet? Smoke.
I'm on fire now. Am I smoking yet? Yeah, I've been burning up. I'm not smoking cigarettes or pipe or that shit, no. The stupid pot smoking days are done. Coke smoking days are done. And I'm not smoking cigarettes either. Ugh. I got a splitting fucking headache.
Oh, I wonder how you got that, baby boy. Maybe by screaming like a little bitch.
Yeah, for 7 hours. Thanks. Going on 8 hours.
At Saladon send a $2 super chat. My battery, DB. Top 5 Perry love interests. At Tomb.
What the fuck is this weirdo writing?
Imagine, Perry, for a moment, if you ever comprehended one thing that happened on this stream. He's asking for what the top, I guess my opinion of what your top 5 love interests are. Off the top of my head, I think we got to go Dolly, because he was married to her. You know, the spaghetti incident, lifting her up off the ground. I'd have to go with Sheba, because that's been talked about a lot. I'd have to go with...
No way was that a love interest.
Love interest. Okay, well, he asked me. You can give your own top 5. So Terry and Fuzo, Sheba, go Linda Johnson. Of course, she comes up. Nothing with the cats. Now, I think she came on strong the past few months. Roxanne Powers, I think,
was one.
Is there. And then, of course, Randy Callahan would have to be number 1. So, top 5 love interests.
Oh, God, you're gay.
What would your top 5 be, Perry? Top 5 love interests.
Love interest?
Of Perry Caravello.
Ty Fromberg, 1. Reve Nichols, 2. Lori in Palm Springs, Lori Dolan, Lori at Laguna Beach, Albertsons. Leslie, Lisa.
Any of these women you actually have sex with?
Yeah. I did not all of these women that I'm talking about am I having sex with. No.
Oh, okay.
You want me to go back to those women? Vicky. Ginger.
At Days with Jordan Flying send a $2 super chat. Ginger said you never visit her at Jinkies on Ventura.
I don't even know where Jinkies is. Where's Jinkies on Ventura? I wrote down Jinkies. So there it is. Yeah, I wrote it down, but I never went there. Sorry. Isn't that just a yogurt shop, I think? Somewhere in Sherman Oaks, if I'm...
At Days with Jordan Flying send a $2 super chat. PCL community is your family by choice, Perry.
If you say so, I guess. I don't know what to say. Other than I would like to go get dinner.
Well, that's not happening. You have no money to do so. Your cards are frozen.
At Days with Jordan Flying sent a $2 super chat. In August, we relocate Perry during procedure.
You're not allowed in my home on any motherfucking day! Oh, you fucking get sued! You fucking prick! You motherfucking prick! You wanna get sued? I'll fucking destroy you, you fucking bastard! Son of a fucking bitch! Son of a fucking bitch!
At Days with Jordan Flying sent a $2 super chat. Tom, don't send Tony until my hypnotist gets there.
Well, what? Were you trying to send a fucking hypnotist at my house tonight? That fucking Tony, who's not even Tony, I'll say his real fucking name right now, Wilson Gable. You're not allowed in my home ever, ever, ever the fuck again. You understand me? Thank you.
At Days with Jordan Flying sent a $2 super chat. Him saying investigate makes me know he is lying.
Investigate what?
When you were investigating your injection stuff that you said you were researching for others earlier.
I was just reading the fucking thing. You got a problem with that? God, can I read an article? Jesus Christ.
At Perry Blue Randy sent a $5 super chat. It's not possible for someone to belch this much and not be close to death. You had a good run, Perry.
Fuck off, you fucking creep. Close to death. I'm not dying. Minimum 20 to 50 years. Minimum. Both parents lived till they were over 82 years old. Mom was 82. My dad was almost 86. 2 weeks away from being 86. Oops.
At Rolliger Crow in a $5 super chat. Pear, if a bird brain belches in a rat hole, and no one is around to hear it, does he make a sound? Does the ship of Theseus apply to your credenza? Blackbird emoji.
Does the ship Theseus? You're not going anywhere near my bedroom dresser, you fucking weirdo. What holds my clothing will hold my clothing forever. Shag off. And no, you're not allowed in my apartment either, stooge. Everybody loves my bedroom dresser. What the fuck?
At Pico01 Fanjack sent a $1.99 super chat. Please at least destroy 2 Kinnison CDs or DVDs.
Over my dead body? For $1.99. Fuck you. Stupid bastard.
@RevFugly sent a $1.99 super chat. Spitting on Cam needs a harsh penalty at minimum.
Oops! You got a problem? I'm home alone. Christ.
Yeah, as I said earlier, Perry, that's a bad excuse. I'm home alone. No, there's thousands of people watching. That's not an excuse. You're doing a broadcast, okay? You have to act like a human being. No, don't give me that gesture again, okay? That's not an excuse. No one wants to see you spit. You should be lucky that anybody's tuning into you. You know other people that get like 2, 3, maybe 6 people watching? It's pathetic. You have the luxury of getting thousands, and this is how you treat them?
Thank you.
And you'd be a little more grateful. Because that can go away real fast.
Thank you.
Kevin Davenport 108 sent a $2 super chat. Please shoe polish the stash. Or something.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not shoe polishing anything, stooge. Dumbass. Already put hair dye on the stash.
It does need a touch up, I will say.
I just said I've already done that.
It doesn't match your hair now.
Huh?
It doesn't match your hair.
Yeah, it did earlier today.
No, it didn't. Your hair's dark. The mustache is totally gray. You got to touch up.
I got.
You got just for men, so you need to do a touch up.
Yes.
Okay, enough with the eye rubbing. Let's go. I'm trying to finish up here.
Would have fooled me.
𝙈𝙀𝙾 sent a $1.99 super chat. Would you rather move to Orlando or Miami, Florida?
I'd rather move to Reseda, California, stay in Reseda, California, and never leave Reseda, California. Thank you. Over and out.
T-Bone PCL sent a $1.99 super chat. Seems like a perfect time to open the file cabinet.
What's in my files is none of your fucking business.
How about this, Perry? I'll tell you what. It's not a bad suggestion. If you go to your file cabinet, pull out something, nothing private or personal, but pull out something cool, something that we haven't seen. Wow us with something. And I'll tell you what. I'll forgive you for your transgressions tonight. You're still doing a penalty stream. But maybe I won't turn off your phone tomorrow. How about that? Okay, you still don't have internet and everything else, but I'll allow you to have your phone tomorrow. Go to your filing cabinet now. Pull out something that's gonna be and not an old like receipt for a car thing. Something that'll be like, wow, that's really cool. Okay, obviously, you want to make it good.
I gotta see what I have.
Yeah, something good.
It's cool.
Something good. Win us back a little bit with all your terrible behavior. Win us back. Let's see what we can come up with here.
There you go. Pizza.
That's not what I was thinking of, but
that was in the fucking file cabinet.
Bring it over here. Bring it over here. I want to see it.
That fucking prick.
Oh, actually,
that motherfucking prick.
Pretty good. No, that was you, dummy. You did it on Monday, you dumbass. You don't even remember. Go find something good. Forget that was in there.
Want something good? Skateboard receipt?
No, skateboard receipt for what? Your business?
From a skateboard company.
All right, that's one thing. What else you got?
I've got Screen Actors Guild papers.
Yeah, I like that. That's good. Give me something else.
Refrigerator. Ralph's paperwork. You want Ralph's paperwork?
No. The other two I'm interested in. Let's find one more.
Scary Perry Productions.
Yeah, that's good. Those three.
What do you want from them? One receipt?
Whatever you have. I want the whole folder. 1, 2, 3. We can go through it quickly.
Christ. The whole fucking folder. What was the other two again?
You just said it.
I don't remember.
Well, go through it again. Something with SAG?
Screen Actors Guild, okay.
And there was one other thing.
Folder.
What was the first thing he said? It was SAG, Scary Perry Productions, and one other one. The whole folder. Yeah, you do a good job on this. I might even edit.
SAG after SAG or just SAG?
SAG after both.
What else?
What was the first one you said?
Oh, shit. I don't remember.
All right, these are good enough for
I
now.
gotta go take a piss. I'll be right back.
Bring these over first. And turn off the dining room light. You better make this pee break lickety split. And Wednesday streams are supposed to be kind of chill. This is the opposite. This feels like this is gonna be as long as Monday. Monday was like a marathon. Monday was like what was Monday? Monday was 8 hours and 41 minutes. We're already approaching 8 now. Tommy was chill for 90% of the stream, then he just went bonkers. No, he wasn't chill 90% of the stream. I mean, I don't know what your definition of chill is. He definitely had his fair amount of blow-ups. But, ooh. I mean, it's daytime energy, too. You get into that. I don't think he's been used to I think he's getting in the groove of doing the daytime streams a little bit. And that daytime energy is something. I'm going to try my best to maintain Wednesdays at noon in the fall. It's going to be tough with my work schedule because right now is like the easiest time for me with my real job. And then once I get into like the third quarter of the year, that starts getting really busy. But I'm going to try my best. All right, let's see what we got here. Wow us with some really impressive stuff. And I'll tell you what, if you do a really good job, I might even edit some of your F-bombs and save you some money.
Okay. SAG-AFTRA, all I got in here is the healthcare folder.
No, that's boring. No.
That one in here. SAG. SAG bill, $5.85.
A bill? Or something you might have paid for?
Yeah, something I paid for.
What did you pay for?
This?
Okay, I don't know what that is. You're looking at it. What is it? Is it just to...
It's total earnings for the year.
Oh, that was your total earnings for the year, and how much was it?
$742.62.
Oh my God, what a waste!
One job.
Complete waste of time.
One job.
All right, moving on. What else you got? I want to see something interesting.
You want to see the bloopers? Warner Brother hot package bloopers?
No.
Receipts?
Well, how much did you get paid for that? Yeah, we played that on the air. How much did you get paid?
$372.12.
$3.72.
$372.
Oh, okay. All right, that's, I guess, all right. I don't need to see. No, I don't need to see the whole thing.
Okay.
I'm just looking for something cool in here. I don't need to see receipts at all. Just keep going unless there's something interesting.
Basically, all that's in here are receipts.
Mm-hmm.
Got the actors. The actors fund for everyone in entertainment.
No. This is Perry. You got to know the difference between what's interesting and what's not. None of that is interesting.
All right, then I'll put it back.
No, we'll go through it. Yeah, I want to see if there's any. You get a letter like reprimanding you or something like that, or
no. One thing for certain. No, I've got nothing like that in here.
Keep going. How would you know? You haven't seen this for years.
How would I know? Please.
It seems like to me, just looking at this, that you save a lot of junk mail that just comes in the mail, and you think that that's important.
Not junk mail. It's very important to me. It's my files.
All right, what else we get?
And Scary Perry Productions.
Oh, okay. This could be interesting.
Baron's hair for Hollywood.
No, not interested. Keep going.
Greg Shoemaker.
What is that? Isn't that a comedian?
Yes.
So you just have his information?
A little letter.
A letter that he wrote to you?
Hi, everyone. Thank you. Thanks to all of you who voted.
No, moving on to
Okay.
not a personal thing.
Laughter at the best.
No, that's junk.
Okay.
Junk. No rational person would save that.
Seats. There's Sir and Madam. Another file. Got a receipt from Adam Weston.
How much did you pay Adam Weston? That's the guy we talked about earlier.
$100 on this one.
The guy who did his old website completely ripped him off for like, I don't know.
These are all Weston receipts.
Almost 15 years.
Weston receipts again. Do you need to see this stuff or no?
No, I have digital copies of these.
Shut the folder.
No, I want to see what else is in it. Is there anything from the business, like maybe an order that you placed for your inventory, anything like that?
Not that I can think of.
Well, I didn't ask you to think. You're literally looking at it right now.
Well, I'm looking for like.
You're not moving quick enough through this file folder.
Jesus Christ. Well, here's
What is that?
Here's a Prince Charming ad or a receipt. Yeah, for
what?
Pictures. For pictures.
Oh, so your 8x10s, I'm assuming. How much did you pay for that? 200, it looks like.
263.05.
This is nonsense. Who would keep these files? Nonsense. What else you got?
Me.
This is just garbage. Most people would throw this shit away.
Well, okay. Here's an old file or an old flyer from one of my concerts.
All right, let's see this. Let's see Point of Perry. Did you design this flyer? Oh yeah, Scary Perry's Productions presents. That actually looks halfway together. You would think like, oh, this seems like a cool thing. That actually looks pretty decent. All right, what else you got?
And another flyer from another show.
How much did you pay to put these flyers out?
I don't remember.
Yeah. Perry claims that he was a rock promoter, but all he did was just waste money paying for other bands.
No, I had some fun concerts.
To play at these shows or whatever.
These were fun.
Made zero profit.
These were fun. Okay, here's one flyer with Sam Kinison look-alike.
Oh, Timmy Jameson. Oh, he's promoting Timmy Jameson. Look at that. That's our guy.
Our guy, please. He's a pain in the ass now.
What's the date on that one?
The day, February 25th, 2001.
Okay. What else? Come on, you got to quickly move through these. What's this then? This looks signed.
Amanda, the movie.
Signed by all the top stars.
Yeah.
All right, keep going, Perry. This is all junk. This is like something a kid would have in a shoebox under his bed.
It's something that I've got in my file, okay?
Yeah, worthless.
Graceland.
Oh, you went to Graceland?
I was there. Yeah, I was there once.
That's cool. I didn't know that. All right, come on. You got to move it along, Perry.
There.
Nonsense. No, these are nonsense. Know what's valuable and what's not. Nonsense. Most of the stuff is garbage.
To you, not to me.
Well, you're a hoarder. Bedazzled.
Bedazzled. The movie, Bedazzled.
All right, I got it. So that's a flyer for idiot extras to waste their time standing around all day for no money. What else?
Yeah.
It's like a photocopy.
More concerts.
Some stupid sticker. Come on, move on.
Not a sticker. It's
move
a flyer.
on. Move on.
Not a sticker. A big flyer.
Yeah, I think for Jackie Martling, worthless.
The dating game.
Oh, is that a release? No, just okay. All right, that's somewhat interesting. What else?
Letter from them to do the show.
Okay. Is this a stand-up ad?
Concert.
Fright Night. You don't even spell fright right. Frite.
It's spelled that way for a reason.
What's the reason? To look like an idiot?
Yes.
Oh, I see you have a King of All Media newsletter. Can you hold this up? This is pretty interesting. So these were done. I used to get these in the mail. There was a guy, and I think his name was Kevin Renzulli, and he was a fan out of Philadelphia, a Howard Stern fan. And it's before the internet. A fan of the before the internet. He did here. Show it, Perry. Instead of staring at it, this was called Howard Stern King of All Media newsletter, and he put it out, I think, monthly. And it was like, it was like all about like what was going on the show. They were classified ads and stuff. I don't know. I used to have those. Those are actually worth something. Like at least like
That's a pretty good piece of how you have to be an old school Stern fan to even know what that is.
Yeah.
I think he did it through like the mid 90s and then stopped, but they were fantastic. He did a great job on those. It's like a Howard Stern fan.
Courtroom Papers, and that's that.
What?
I said Courtroom Papers, and that's that.
Courtroom Papers. That's interesting. What courtroom thing?
To file my name.
Oh, Scary
Perry Productions.
Okay. All right. Be careful what you're flashing, Perry. I don't want it just to be any detailed information.
That's all. That's all.
All right. What's the other folder?
That's it. It's everything.
Do you have any police folders of police records or anything?
No. No.
All right. That's fine. All right. And then don't go back there. Leave them right there. You can go back there when we're done. Let's finish up. Where would you have restraining orders in what category? What are the other categories you have in the filing cabinet?
Are you serious?
Yeah, I just want to, you don't have to bring them out. I just want to know the categories. Just go back and read the categories. And if you want me to edit out your bad words and save you money, you can at least do this. I just want to know the categories.
Perry Caravello Live.
No.
PayPal. Entertainment proposal.
Wait, what?
Entertainment proposal. Podcast. Rent.
Wait, what's entertainment? What is entertainment proposal? What are the other folder categories?
My report cards from school, which...
Oh, is that where you got C's and D's? I'd like to... Yeah, we can do those another day. I'd like to see those at some point.
I'm not going to see that shit.
Not right now. What else?
I'm not seeing that shit. No way.
What are the other categories?
Okay, Ralph's Papers, when I worked for Ralph's Market.
No.
My refrigerator, the GE refrigerator.
No.
Social Security, you're not going to see that ever.
No, don't need that.
Skateboard, my Scary Perry skateboards.
That's the one you just had, isn't it?
It's my business, the skateboard company.
Oh,
yes.
I do want to see that. Okay, I want to see that someday. What else do you have?
Windy City Heat. My auto mechanic stuff. Telephone tech stuff.
I can't wait.
That's it.
I would no, just this Tom water thing.
That's all.
What was the last one you? What was the last one you said?
I said Windy City Heat.
I'm kind of interested in that. What did you have in the Windy City Heat folder?
Shit.
Let me just see that one. I'm sorry. Look, listen. I'm catching you in a good mood. We may never get in here again. So.
Windy City Heat folder. Fuck. Too much garbage.
All right. Bring that over here, and that'll be the last one.
Contract. Fuck that.
Wow. Turn off the dining room light, please. I know we're going overtime here, but we may never get this chance again.
I got the script. Eat. Jesus, you.
What kind of stuff we got in here?
We got the script.
Oh, the script. There's a script? Let me see that.
I just said it right there.
No, I know you said it. I want to see the front of it. I didn't realize that movie had a script. Let me see. And it's too. Hey, look at the camera. It's not. Look. It's not translating. Can I see? It's too bright. You got to bring it real close to the camera, please. Windy City Heat 2, written by. Oh, this is some other bullshit. No, this is not the script. Okay, forget it. Waste of time. What else we got?
Best man speech.
No, that's nonsense. Keep going. I'm trying to get real Windy City Heat stuff.
Oh, a bunch of emails and shit.
Yeah, no, I had a, that's the thing. You dream this filing cabinet thing up to be like there's a treasure trove in there. It's all junk. It's all nonsense.
So it's my nonsense.
No, don't dismiss this yet. Go in the back. Look in the back of it. I want to see if there's anything good from the movie Windy City Heat.
Receipts. Like
receipts for what? Give me an example of one.
Shit.
And what's the date on them?
Payment receipts. Windy City Heat.
For what? Like, what's the date?
4/25/2003.
Okay, so that's after the movie was shot, but before it came out. How much did you get paid?
$7,000.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Was that the whole pay for the whole shoot?
Not the whole shoot, but yeah, it was one check.
Not bad. What else you got in there? Look towards the back, because that's probably the real stuff from that era.
You want a newspaper article?
Yeah, well, let me see it. What does it say?
The joke's on me, on him. A picture of me.
That is sure true. Okay, yeah, I've seen that article. Okay, yeah, give me. And I see something. You got something from the a film festival there. What else you got? You got to move a little quicker, Perry.
The Italian Film Festival.
Yeah,
yes.
okay, I get it. I know the film was in there a couple years ago. Yeah. What's that thing that says Windy City Heat on it with your face on it? What is this? What is it? Well, I'm asking you what it is.
Unleash the Fury, Windy City Heat, the Perry Project.
Yeah.
It is on at the LA IFA Fest.
Okay, Italian Fest. It's an ad for the Italian Fest. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Let's keep going. What else we got?
A picture of me with one of the girls that I was with at the Italian Fest.
This is not terrible. I don't need to see it. Keep going. Keep going, Perry. You got to go faster. I don't care about anything from the Italian Fest. I know what the Italian Fest was. Not interested. I'm interested more from like the filming.
All right. Sorry. That's it.
That's it?
That's everything.
All right. Kind of a bust. All right. Just put the folder to the side. We'll revisit the filing cabinet on another day. Okay. All right. I'll tell you what. For doing that, I'm going to cut out 2 F-bombs for you. I just saved you $600 just for being a good guy. Okay? How about a thank you?
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Move up. You're too far away.
Kyle Richardson's $5. Hog fat, it's Kyle. Was it nervous energy when you killed Kim's fiance at Brent's Deli? Not your fault.
I don't know what you're talking about, okay? Because he was not dead when I left. Punched the guy, he went down, all right? Oops. God damn. All right, we've got an emergency. Emergency. Silver alert.
The silver alert has been activated by the California Highway Patrol on behalf of the Los Angeles Police Department.
What is this?
𝘖𝙀𝙀𝙀 is missing and endangered. 𝘖𝙀𝙀𝙀 was last seen on July 8, 2026 in Reseda, Los Angeles. Click on the link for additional additional
Now my phone's getting... Shut up, 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 shut up. I'm in my home, I don't want to be bothered. Okay. Last?
Say again?
I said last or next?
Paris Hilton sends $5. Hog fat, it's Paris. You said you didn't know what you were doing when you pulled your wiener out and tugged on it in front of me. It smelled. You...
Liar! That never happened, weirdo! It's... Where would I pull my dick out in front of you? You're not in the bathroom? I would never do that in a bar or even in my car. Bar, car, and rhymes.
Agreed Green sent a $5 super chat. Without us you will be in a home, dummy. You can support yourself.
I'm making a living, okay? Without any job, you'll be in a homeless shelter and no one can support themselves.
No, but specifically without everybody watching this stream and contributing right now, that's where you would be. So learn some goddamn respect for your own audience instead of being an outrageous baboon like you were earlier.
Sorry about earlier, okay?
At Happy Days 7857 sent a $4.99 super chat. How do you feel about Rosie taking your show away from you? Are you ready to go work in the grocery stores again?
If I have a job, sure. Where am I going to work?
That's your problem.
Exactly.
We're over here.
Robert Wagner sends $5. Perry, it's Robert Wagner. Great job insisting you didn't know what you were doing or remember. Is that how you've gotten away every time? Push splash.
Shut up, you fucking weirdo.
Okay, we're not doing the eye rubbing thing.
I'm dizzy, motherfucker!
I don't care, motherfucker.
Can't even see straight. Shit.
Out loud, bird brain.
I don't even know what it says. My eyes are just all fucking weirded out. $12 is what I see. I think it says Patty since your mother was called Toots. You can consider... Wait, you have... Oh, wait. Have you considered doing a remake of Tootsie? No, I'm not doing a remake of the show Tootsie. You, of course, playing Tootsie. No, thank you. Yeah, my mom's nickname was Toots. Aunt Tootsie was her name for some of the nephews and nieces.
At West 11 Bravo sent a $5 super chat. Hey asshole baby. You can't control yourself and you shouldn't be allowed to drive. Turn in your license. Your privileges are revoked.
Hey asshole! Don't tell me what's gonna be done in my life. Don't tell me if I can drive a fucking car. Reject. License is gonna be revoked. Not for another 20 to 30, maybe 50 years from now is my license gonna get revoked. Jerk. Stupid fucking moron.
At Tuda Cicero 56 sent a $5 super chat. If you're hungry, warm up those biscuits under your cushions and the pizza in the toilet.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but if I find biscuits and a pizza underneath my couch, shit is gonna go through the fucking roof.
Sit down right now. You're not going anywhere. Sit down. Had enough of you bopping up.
At Perry Randy Blue sent a $4.99 super chat. Thank you for putting the camera above Perry's head as he went through his filing cabinet. Our AI detection scanned and we'll post online. No privacy.
Oh, I thought that was a good angle. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, over here.
At Boneload sent a $1.99 super chat. Do you remember blowing bubbles when you were a kid?
You mean the little stick you would put in that little soap thing? You know, when you see bubbles come out, yeah.
At Boneload sent a $1.99 super chat. He's in town and asking about you.
Who's in town and asking about me?
At Kickback Mia sent a $1.99 super chat. Let's make him go through his entire closet next, Tom.
How about mind your own fucking private business, bitch? Privacy is privacy. None of your goddamn business what's in my fucking closet, you two-bit fucking whore. God damn it. God, fuck off, people. Christ. Dizzy Dwarf, 8094, $12. Thank you for $12. Pear Guy. Would you rather have sex with a goat or have everyone think you had sex with a goat? I'd rather be dead. Because that's animalistic garbage, and I'm not interested in your animalistic shit.
At Credenza King 556 sent a $2 super chat. This is the Al Capone's vaults of filing cabinets.
No one's allowed.
Yeah, I know. I agree with you. In the worst way possible. And there might be other stuff in there. We'd have to spend more time going through everything. I'm sure.
Not allowed. Not fucking allowed.
Stupid. I'm sure there's some gems in there somewhere. But Barry's such a bird brain. Like he organizes his email. I remember looking through his email one time because we were trying to find something. This is years ago. He organizes his email the same way. He just has nonsense folders. Saves the most nonsensical things like stupid receipts. You know, even a business, Perry, like an actual business, They only save records and things like that for like what, going back
5 years.
Yeah, and then they throw it away. You have receipts, and if it's important documents, things like that, especially if it has like some kind of
things I keep longer.
Right, but you keep everything, and what the problem when you keep everything is even if there's something valuable in there, it's buried in such crap that you couldn't decipher anything. It's just nonsense. Like, okay, so maybe he has flyers from when he promoted stuff. I could see why he would keep that. That's different. But literally, like the SAG folder is just like junk they send in the mail, like nonsense. And then printed out emails. Like, who even saves those physical copy? Who saves a physical copy of an email? It's moronic.
Okay.
At Tuda Cicero 56 sent a $5 super chat. Thanks for showing that, Perry. I just got your SAG membership #PC 58,788,629. I am changing the address to mine so I get all future checks.
And weirdo, my SAG has been revoked for now. When I get it back, I'll have a different number. Means I have to pay in again. Stupid.
At the due date 18 sent a $5 super chat. I went and watched an entire Dave Matthews Band concert and nobody in the band pissed, farted, snorted, or spit up a lung for the entire show. It was great. Men holding hands emoji.
Well, good for them. They don't have problems. I have a problem. Health problems. Christ.
Well, seems Tom isn't going to man up, so I guess I'm going to have to be the adult here. Perry, grab your fucking bitch pouch, empty it out, and let's see if you have Tums in there. If you don't, I will personal drive over with Tony, and I'll check myself.
Go fuck yourself, you fucking punk! And I'll put you and him in the fucking hospital, punk! You're not allowed here, neither is he, punk!
I'm the last person to take Perry's side, Chef, but Perry did show it earlier. He did show it, and there was no Tums in there. Okay, just you can rewind the stream and see.
Jesus fucking Christ! Stupid asshole!
At CHVB Shootman sent a $2 super chat. Perry is shoved, don't inject drugs into your system.
Reject! I want to use the other R word, but I'm not allowed or else I'll be fined. No, stupid fuck. Inject drugs? I don't do drug injections. I take medication down my throat, you fucking moron. Christ. In the morning and at night.
At Dookie F. Cruncher sent a $1.99 super chat. Go get some of Tomb's files for your trouble.
Tom, these are not Tom B files. I don't give a fuck about his fucking problems.
Oh, okay, he did do it. He did do it. Let's give him credit. He did.
My own problems are my own problems.
He did show the files. I think were a bust, but we did see some files.
Shit. Give me a fucking break.
At Dookie F. Cruncher sent a $1.99 super chat. What would Mark say, Perry? My God.
Mark would hang up the phone and shut off the computer and tell this guy to go fuck himself.
No, to you, dummy. He wouldn't tell me to go F myself. He respects me unlike you. Okay? He would tell you to grow the hell up and stop acting like an asshole. And how about respect the guy that saved your life, essentially, who you'd be living on the street without. And respect the people that turn up for your streams, even though you're an absolute disgusting animal in every way possible. That's
maybe not.
That's what he would say. He wouldn't take your side at all. He'd be, especially the way you were hooting and hollering earlier like a little bitch running around your apartment. We're done. I want you dead. dead. I want you dead. No, don't give me that face. That's what you said. I don't know what I was saying. You want me to replay it for you?
No.
A kickback me is in a $1.99 super chat. Time to microwave his day planner for 5 minutes.
Time to go away, loser. My appointment book is my appointment book, and no one fucks with my appointment book. Gabish? Ciao. Who's that?
Vicky Gunvalson sends $5. Perry, it's Vicky Gunvalson. Your breath was always bad. I know you don't eat dog shit. You just smell like you do.
Breath was always bad. I don't remember you. Be a part of this.
A Dookie F. Runcher sent a $1.99 super chat. $20 offer. Please send me some poop.
Weirdo. Go away, stooge.
At Pico01 Fanjack sent a $1.99 super chat. Cook the pizza with a Kinnison CD on top, please.
Over my dead body. Dumbass. Sure.
A Dookie F. Runcher sent a $1.99 super chat. Does Perry still not know this is a 24-hour stream?
If this is a 24-hour stream,
sit down right now. You're not in any position to tell us anything. Sit your fat ass down.
24-hour stream, huh, fuckers?
Don't call us any names. Don't say anything. Don't insult your audience. You sit there and you be respectful to the people who pay you.
24-hour show? Really? I'm asking you a question. Am I going to get an answer? No answer means I'm shutting the electricity off.
Cruncher sent a $4.99 super chat. They came out yelling. I told them the Corolla was mine. Now they're towing it. What the hell, Perry? Can you call someone to make them stop?
Fucking done.
Sit down, please.
Fuck you. 24-hour show. Fuck you.
No, I didn't say 24 hours, but sit down. Well, to be honest, there was about there's a number. There's like 1, 2, 3 car tip comments in the tank, and that was it. So whatever, he can win that battle. Thanks everybody for sticking with this one. This was another marathon. This is like as long as Monday, and I thought Monday was insanely long. It's Wednesday's supposed to be the easy one. So he was just so out of control, crazy. But yeah, there's another one that says like I'll try to save it for. It's hard to save the $2 ones, but there's another one that says, well, I'll play it. This is the other one. Because I was seeing those, and I knew he was in the mode to this one.
A Dookie F. Runcher sent a $1.99 super chat. Sugar in the gas tank. Corolla is scrap metal.
I mean, it's great. Like no matter how many times he's been out there, it just doesn't matter. He's just a bird brain. So thanks, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. It was a long one. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Enjoy your Thursday. We'll see everybody, hopefully, 12 noon Friday for our members only stream. It should be just as crazy. And maybe Saturday, clear your evening schedule. Maybe we'll do don't hold me to it. Maybe we'll do a penalty stream Saturday night. Okay. But thanks for hanging in. Thanks for putting up with this dingaling. Don't judge him too harshly. Okay. He can't help. He is a psychopath. That's why we love him. Some of the reasons why he drives us crazy is also the reason why we love him. So can't be too hard on him. But we made it through. Pulled him back and made it through. So until then,